Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a fantastic weekend. Can we put a 1 in the chat if my sound and service is okay? Good morning, Lori, Shelly M, OG Shelly, Mr. Blue, Ellie. Is it great time and why? Hey, Penny. Gemma. Good morning, Choo Choo. Lee the Bee. Everybody's popping in. Good morning. Good morning. Music City Mom, too. Thank you so much for being a member here. Your guys' memberships help so much, and I sincerely appreciate all of you. Thank you. Hey, Poetic. Good morning, Bayou. Proud Mimi. Sarah Q. I was jumping. I'm so sorry if I miss anybody. I did have a really nice weekend. Thank you for asking. I hope you did as well. Better, Colleen. You already know what time it is, Beach Life. Oh, you already know what time it is. Candy Wrapper, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for being a member. First off, I have some really cool ideas coming up. Really cool ideas. But we got to talk about this. I got my cup of Nancy. I hope you all have your cups of Nancy. I'm just 57. You're a new member or an upgrade. It doesn't tell me on my phone, but thank you. Hey, Mills. Julie's crafting. Hey, Gary. All right, can we get a sound check? One or what did can I get a 5 by 5? Sounds like my kind of life. Sounds like her kind of life. Ooh. Hey, Crime Reels. Pika. Then my girl Pika come in. Just pour my cup of Nancy. Let's go. Ready to go, Choo Choo. Good morning, Laura. Man, I do hate streaming on a phone, but because you only get to see 3 comments at a time. I wish there was a way to fix that. Audio is a little crackling. Thank you. Thank you, Tally girl. All right. I think I know what it is. Hold on. Oh, I dropped you. Hold on. All right. So I'm going to turn off the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm still dying from you calling BJ slow face. She said it. Good morning in hindsight. Okay. Does it sound better? Hey, up to good. Christina Rain. Dang it, it's not even working. Okay. Are you traveling again? Yes. Does it sound better? Oh, good morning, Kelly. The streets were on fire. A lot of dumb shit too, though. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just 57. Can you imagine spending your weekend micromanaging the man you live with? because the internet made you insecure. I mean, I personally, I couldn't fathom it. More dumb shit than I think people realize, peekaboo, but we'll get into that in a little bit. Hey, Air Force. Right, no. All right, let me drop my link. It is early. That's a hard no, I know, right? The immaturity, the insecurities, it's actually pitiful. It's embarrassing. It's all the things, right, Colleen? And if that's how you'll act knowing, good morning, House of Grits. If that's how you'll act knowing that the internet's watching, imagine what you do when they're not watching. Like zero decorum. Lori with the 42 months. Oh my God, thank you so much. Absolute proud day oneer. Hey, Chef, thank you. Look at my watch, y'all. Look, y'all. Right. He does. Because, he's a piece of shit. It should be embarrassing, but she doesn't have to feel embarrassment. She does have all the signs of like a covert narcissist. Hey, Miss Liverbird. Even though at the grocery style. Oh, hello. Good morning, Croc wearing. Wait, did he come up? What just happened? I said you're here, but I don't see you.
Oh,
there you are.
Yeah, you didn't let me up. That's why. It was still in the back. Can you hear me now?
Yes, it's me roboting.
It happens. It happens.
Good morning.
Good morning. We saw the fantastic receipt shown by Brittany, the $2,000 paid to someone.
Wait a minute. It wasn't a receipt. It was an invoice. There's a big difference.
$2,000. Here you go. I mean, that looks like a legitimate attorney's receipt. No doubt.
I mean, no doubt about it. It was so professionally written out and displayed. It's like, of course that's real. Are you kidding?
I mean, it's not like a lawyer gives an itemized statement of the billable hours and what he used those hours for, and then submits it into a bill with a letterhead of the law firm on the top. I mean, it's not like
No, they just put quantity one.
Don't be quality one and retainer invoice. And there's I don't know why she blanked out of the letterhead of the law firm on top if she said that's my lawyer. Yeah.
Because it wasn't the letterhead of the law firm at the top. That's why. Not only that, did you notice, Tim? So think about this, right? If the total's 10K or who knows what it is, but no matter what, and I've experienced this because I've made payments to attorneys. So when there's an invoice, right? Unfortunately, when there's an invoice, like you stated, it breaks down billable hours and all of that, and it gives you what your balance is and what's owed. So when she came out with the one that says second invoice, the total would have been 4,000, not 2, because that's your second payment of 2,000. Therefore, your total with them now is 4,000, not 2. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's silly. I mean, the fact is that people think who have no clue what exactly how billable hours work with attorneys. It's kind of laughable when they say this is a receipt. No, that's not a receipt because the lawyer has to tell you exactly what he's doing to charge you per hour. And some lawyers will charge you every 15 minutes. Some lawyers will charge you every 6 minutes. They start breaking down time when they start billing you.
Mine was yeah. And you know what gets me beats him too, if you think about it? So the quantity part cracked me up. Quantity attorney. What's the quantity? What is that part? That literally killed me. That's like if you order off Facebook Marketplace or you're ordering off of Etsy, they're the type of receipts they send out. That is not an attorney receipt, in my opinion. I mean, I'd be shocked. And if it is, I would look into a different attorney because that is so unprofessional. It's laughable.
I mean, also, what did he charge you $2,000 for or $4,000 for?
She's acting like going towards her, the one, remember she stated as a one flat fee.
Yeah, but that doesn't, I mean, like the only way that works is certain cases, but not defamation cases, nor copyright cases. Copyright cases are even more expensive than defamation cases.
Well, not only that, but so, right, she said it was a flat rate, no retainer, but their retainer invoices. And not only that, but wait, somebody just said it, and they didn't exactly say, but they made me think about it. There's another 2K. She stated that she made her first payment the weekend that everybody was saying Craig had court, but the receipt shows 2 weeks thereafter.
Yeah.
So she even lied of that when, Nonsense puts together a great video where Brittany's like, oh, you never heard of paying on a Saturday? Did. And then it was like, well, I'm going to pay them tomorrow, Sunday. Well, she took another week or two after that. So.
Yeah, I just think she's I don't have faith in this lawyer, like whoever she's paying. And if she's paying thousands of dollars and he's not breaking down what he's charging her, that's a little bit of an issue. So honestly,
well, again, I could see that like an initial retainer, right? Like I just paid. Oh my God, this is the 4th time I paid an attorney retainer. I've had 4 attorneys. This week was the 4th time I've done it, and the retainer is normally $5K. I've not spoken with a single attorney who starts work for less than $5K.
Yeah, because the reason why is because when they start working, they want, and what people don't understand is lawyers want their money kind of upfront in like a retainer account so that they can start withdrawing the money for the work. They don't work on credit. They don't work on credit. Like you could pull a line of credit where you like a percentage of interest and it gets to that person, but that's not good at all. But yeah, lawyers don't work on credit. They don't work on IOUs. So they want a retainer, and usually they ask you to refill the retainer whenever it starts going low. So if it's,
retainers.
You're like robot.
Yeah, normally they alert me. I'm still roboting. Damn it. Hold on.
But yeah, I mean, like that's how it works. So when they will alert you and be like, oh, your $5,000 is almost depleted, you need to refill your retainer. And they won't drop you as a client immediately. They'll give you a couple of weeks to ante up and get the cash ready. But eventually, if you don't pay them, they will put papers in to withdraw as your counsel in court and then walk away. That's pretty much it. But I don't know. She says that was her big own to me and all these other people. I'm like, ma'am, you haven't filed anything. What is your attorney working on? I don't see a complaint. I don't see cease and desist. I don't see anything.
Am I better, B-Tim?
Yes.
Okay. Well, and here's the other thing. It's not a big own, but I'm curious why they're coming from Kelsey, her AI generated friend.
Who's Kelsey?
Kelsey's the one that made that ridiculous AI song. Thank you, GG3. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, isn't that she also had that weird avatar face, like AI face as well?
Probably. I've never really looked at Kelsey to know. I just know that those invoices are as bad as that AI song. There is zero, nothing on that looks legitimate. Even if you look from the way the attorneys supposedly type in, like I will give you the 2 invoices you've asked for, whatever. None of it just seems real. None of it. But I'll be shocked. We'll see. Again, it's not very professional.
I mean, has anything been professional from that side of the group of people? I mean, let's be real. Lasniak hasn't been professional. Tony hasn't been professional. No one that's ever been professional. So, I mean, I'm not really. I used to have a little bit more of a higher standard for attorneys, but it's drastically dropping as of late. The standard due to this, like it is dropping. Like that stock is dropping. So I don't know. Maybe she does have an attorney, and he's just. That's how he bills. I've never seen that. I've never heard of it, but who knows? I'm there's new things I'm hearing every day,
I mean, the biggest thing being any attorney would know an invoice is money's due. A receipt is payment made. Invoices are when they owe you money. Okay, like an attorney sends an invoice to say, "Hey, we've depleted the 5,000. We're now working with this amount. You need to re-up, and you owe this amount coming out of that." A receipt is payment paid. That's the biggest flaw she has in it. I can't imagine an attorney doesn't know the difference between an invoice and a receipt.
Agreed. Agreed. I don't know. I think it's I don't know, man. And I just think like people like she's just sitting there. It's like, Queen Bee, where's your receipt? Like, lady, the receipt is the paperwork. You think the lawyer works for free?
Right. The attorney's documents are the receipts.
Yeah,
Now,
that
where's
is
yours?
like there is like whenever an attorney replies and write like your thing right there, like how many pages was yours? Went to the last reply
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah, it was a lot, especially with the exhibits attached.
because what happens is that your lawyer has to read the document, so he's going to charge you that. Then he's going to have to do research. He's going to charge you that. Then he's going to have to write that up. He's going to charge you that for that time. Then it's like whatever the fees, copy whatever that is, and he puts it down in an itemized statement, and then he sends you the bill, and that's how it usually goes. Like something like that. How many pages was this? Like 16 pages yours or 8 pages?
I don't even know. I honestly have no idea.
Say like 10 pages. Probably like you might laugh, but that probably with the research and everything probably cost about $15 to $2,000.
This is what like this comment right here, right, beats him. You would know hungry with all the money you scanned for an attorney and never showed a receipt. That's exactly our point. The receipt is the fact that my attorney's representing me. My attorney's working. My attorney is responding to the filings. I actually retained an attorney. If you want me to make up a fake receipt like Brittany did, I'll sure do that. But you also know as soon as we're back in the Delco courts, you're going to see my fucking receipts. You'll see them. That's the difference.
No, she can't be charged. I don't think she can be charged with any crime for showing fake receipts on the internet. No, if they are fake. So I'm just answering someone's question. But
it would be what At Night tried to do with barbecue, right? At Night tried to say that barbecue committed a crime by raising funds under false pretenses, which obviously none of that's true. But even if it were true, say barbecue did or say Brittany is, the only way anybody can make a criminal complaint about it is if they're one of the donators.
Yeah, like if they basically like they say, well, I donated money and she didn't use those funds how I wanted them to use for an attorney. And the problem is that I don't know if that would even go up to the level of a criminal because there's a lot of elements you'd have to investigate to that, and probably would more align to be something civil that you can probably initiate. It is a crime to fake documents from any attorney. Well, the facts are it doesn't say it's from which firm. You notice it's blanked out on the top. It doesn't say what firm, so it's technically not faking a document from an attorney. It's just a receipt.
Well, not from a particular one, but she claims it's from an attorney.
Yeah, but
I sent that to my attorney, and I asked them. I said, "Have you ever seen a receipt? Any law firm give out this type of invoice, if you will?"
No.
And of course, he quick responded back with no. Right?
Yeah,
no. And now let me say, he also made a good point. Let me hold on.
Because like I've seen a few attorney receipts, let's just say. And it's very much broken down to billable hours and what they do. They will break down every single second that they're working on your files and what exactly they did. Down to the research. You go.
He said it was said retainer 10K, payments blank blank. Like so it would be subtracting the 2 and then it'd be 4,000 from a 10K retainer.
Yeah, and it would break down what he did to earn that $2,000 or something like that. Usually, now she's saying that she's just like paying $10,000. That doesn't make sense, but whatever.
Right. Yeah, he basically said it was a retainer 10,000, payment X, and Y balance is the way that should be written. But again, who knows? Who knows what type of attorney she's supposedly retained? And honestly, who fucking cares? Until she does something with it, as in somebody gets served or something happens, Nobody should believe anything that's put out. And I love how the people that support Britney say that's good enough receipt and cry for receipts from me and Queen and Barbecue, when our receipts are much louder and more clear and more evident and more, factual than anything she showed. We have actual representation.
I mean, do people demand CoffeeZilla to show his fucking financial receipts for each lawyer for his lawsuit where he's fighting fucking Logan Paul? Do people demand receipts?
Plus, I posted my receipts.
What?
People seem to forget that, but I posted my receipts. I posted them, and then my attorney told me to take them the fuck down. So when these people are saying my attorney's pro bono, not only that, but I had two different attorneys in the beginning of the RICO. So you mean to tell me I was lucky enough to find 3 attorneys that were willing to take on this behemoth of a filing for free? But I posted my receipts until my attorney was like, no, delete that now.
Yeah, like the reason why you don't want to do that is because there's multiple. One of them is that, let's say you're in Queen's situation where you're dealing with someone who wants to just cost you a bunch of money for no fucking reason. Then you're just giving them then you're dealing with someone, you're giving them a roadmap of exactly what will cost you money and what exactly will cost and stuff like that. Number 2 is that you don't want to, that's not something you want to release onto the public because there's no fucking reason to release onto the public.
I got caught up in the whole, he's scamming. And I was like, I'm not fucking scamming. Here's proof. And I posted my invoice, a real invoice. And that shows like, okay, starting balance of $5,000. And this costs you $200. This costs $400. This costs blank and blank. And then at the end, they say like, this is what's left. This is what you owe, whatever. Yeah. And then I posted proof via PayPal that I was making payments to my current attorney. But you're right. He was like, no, take that the fuck down. What are you doing? Don't feed into them.
Yeah, you never see that. Like in any, like for instance, BJ Investigates. Did she show her attorney's breakdown of her fees that she had to pay, the $350,000? No. CoffeeZilla, he didn't do that. Ethan Klein, he's currently in litigation. His first litigation where he was sued for copyright infringement of a video. Never showed the receipts during that while he was in litigation. I don't know if he did it afterwards, but that one ran up to $250,000 at that particular time. He got multiple donations, and there were still people crying, "Oh, he's scamming, he's stealing money, But the truth of the matter is that the receipts are the documentation. The receipts are the whenever your lawyer shows up for for instance, when your lawyer showed up for the arguments of the injunction, that cost money. Every hour that he was there, guess what? That was charged. That's how it is.
Exactly. And people don't realize they normally charge you for travel. Like, for example, my attorney came right from Philadelphia, so okay. But Barbecue's attorney traveled 4 fucking hours to get there. That costs money.
And 4 hours back.
And 4 hours back, exactly. And that's why they say legal fees and cost of court. Because those are cost of court when you have to pay, this and you pay this filing, you pay that, all of that.
I mean, like you literally have a situation where in a Logan Paul versus CoffeeZilla, Logan Paul wanted his attorneys to travel to I think another country to depose a witness there because he knew it would cost CoffeeZilla's attorney a bunch of money because guess what? CoffeeZilla would have to pay his attorney travels fees, and also every hour that they're on that fucking plane and every day that they're in another country. And imagine multiple days of charging that. That's because he has buco dollars. Logan Paul has so much ridiculous disposable income. He wouldn't mind spending $50,000 for a deposition. Just wouldn't care.
Well, that reminds me, B10. That's like when I heard Britney say, oh, it only got $20 or, $2,000. That's nothing. I'm sorry, $2,000 is a lot of fucking money, especially when you're in frivolous litigation. $2,000 is huge. And the fact that she stubbed her nose to that, it's only $2,000. For somebody who claims they're so fucking broke, but you're spending $700 on a watch, you have nerve sticking your nose up to $2,000. But again, this is litigation she's decided to put herself in. There's a huge difference. So she wouldn't appreciate the free money given, just like she doesn't appreciate the free fucking attorney she received or any of it. Only $2,000. Fuck you. $2,000 is a lot of fucking money.
I find it interesting that she bought a ring for Craig, and it's basically a tracker. It's basically she can just track where he is all the time. That's kind of funny. And she stated that she got all this stuff on credit. I'm like, so you're telling me that you're in desperate need of money, and you pull a line of credit for frivolous items? Like, are you joking me? Is this for real? That makes no sense. No sense at all financially. And then she's like, why am I broke? Well, you're trying to ask people for money, and then you're pulling lines of credit for frivolous bullshit items. Like, no one needs a fucking new watch or a ring that just monitors your heartbeat, or whatever. No one needs that shit. That's not necessary. You know. And also apparently, you know.
Well, Tim, but if you can barely afford gas, right? We seen her in private asking her moms for gas. We see her telling people she needs help paying for car windows, paying for tires, paying for all these things. But then you act like $2,000 is nothing. It makes me wonder if she's ever really struggled a day in her life, because $2,000 is huge. $2,000 is people's rent. It's people's mortgage for the month. You know how many people would be grateful for a free $2,000?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's a good amount of money, because it at least helps you out. Like $2,000 helps at least with like a big deal. Like, it's not a small chunk of money. And as a person who's donated to multiple legal funds, unfortunately, because people want to fucking sue people for no fucking reason, even when they're telling the truth. You know, $2,000 is a significant amount of money. Some people don't even have $1,000 in their bank account for emergencies.
B10, your $1,000 donation, and I know people be like, she's lying, blah, 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 literally brought tears to my eyes. That was such a huge jump towards the end goal. I couldn't fathom ever saying it's no big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a dog off. Dogs are fighting. I'm going to mute.
Did she say Best Buy was what she got a line of credit for?
Yes.
Right. So let's see what the interest rates on that one is. Let's say it's 24 months, because she's an idiot. 31 APR of 31.49 variable. Oh my God. That is horrible. That is horrible. This is why you're broke, Brittany J. You buy frivolous bullshit. Like, let's say you spend 39 point RPR for, and you spend like $2,000. 24 months to $2,000. What would that be? Let me see APR calculator. Amount of loan, $2,000. Let's say because she's an idiot, let's say 2 years, because she's a moron. 31. 0, because she's an idiot.
Right. Well, and even like the whole flex of, oh, well, I'm making payments. You guys are so stupid. I got a credit card. Make those payments towards your attorney, though. You know what I mean? Like, how many people would love to start frivolous litigation, have everybody else support it, and then you get to just, I'm just going to go buy this, but I'm going to put on a credit card. I'll make payments because everybody else is going to pay my way for me to, throw people. And who the fuck even knows what she's doing with it? It's not even.
This is why this is why she's broke. So she gets $2,000, 31 APR, right? She has to make a $112 payment. And guess what? She's going to have to make every single payment for 2 years. And her interest, if she makes every payment, no late fees, nothing like that, it's going to cost her $700 in interest out of $2,000. So that means you would have to pay $2,700. This is how you lose money. This is how you become infinitely broke all the time. I'm sorry to maybe some other people might think this is a smart idea, but that's not. Credit cards and the APRs like that is highway robbery. There's a reason why Jesus came into the temple and started smashing up all the fucking things, because it was actually a sin. It was a sin back then. You could go to hell for actual interest rates like that.
Well, not only that beats him, right? But people usually only get themselves into that type of debt, like that type of credit due when they need to, right? Like when they have no choice, not because they want a fancy watch or a fancy new computer.
Yeah, I get it, but I'm just saying it's really bad. It's really, really bad. And this is why you brought Brittany. Preach. But yeah.
Well, she's financially irresponsible, and she's always been. I've been saying that to you guys for fucking years now. She's the type of person that throws money away on stupid, unnecessary shit. And then when there's something she actually really needs, she expects the audience to pay for it.
Yeah. I think it was called usury. Usury was what was the word used in the Bible. So yeah. So usury is basically charging interest on loans. It was like basically a sin back then to do that. So when all those people were charging usury rates and had these like loans and stuff like that in the temple, that was like a big deal. That's why he was pissed. So that's why. And this time, when you're charging 31%, you might as well sing a highway to hell. That's for sure. Oh my god! But think about this.
What do we?
You go.
What So he was bragging on TikTok that he has a $700 on his wrist and 600 on his finger. What does, isn't that like one of the 7 deadly sins? Gluttony? Or what would that be? Greed?
I just use that. I mean, like,
I don't even know.
You know what I mean? That's honestly, that's to most people, that might, to me, that's not really a lot of money personally. I just look at it as crap. I don't know. I just buy things that are just useful to me. A ring that monitors your heart rate and tracks where you are is pretty useless item. A digital watch, to me, that digital watch is crap. It does not retain its value. It does not increase in value. I would rather, if I really wanted to buy a watch, I'd buy a Rolex or some other like expensive watch that would actually maintain its value.
They're not functioning adults like you and I. They're immature as shit. They're teenagers that haven't grown up.
And it's not that I like Rolexes. I like things that maintain its value and increase in value. That's why I don't like cars. Most cars lose value as soon as you pull them out. But if you buy like a Rolex or something like that, you at least retain the value, or it will eventually increase in value depending on the model of the watch market. But I doubt that he's going to buy a Rolex. What?
Buy a Rolex, please. The Butter said he's showing off the watch and ring his girlfriend bought him, talking about they see me balling.
Bro, that's not balling. To be honest with you, that's like seriously. Like put $5,000 on a line of credit from your wife while you're not working. He's like, and then he talks about donating money to people and how good it is. Though I donated $15 to this person. Bro, that's your wife's money. That's not your money. You didn't work.
It's not even his wife. His girlfriend.
You're literally getting an allowance at the age of almost 40. You get an allowance. You ask, hey, wifey, hey, girlfriend, can I get some money? Like, how pathetic is that? That's sad.
Well, like Nene said, what's more pathetic, though, beats him? The fact that he's on there flaunting all these, oh, I'm a big baller. Look at my wrist. Look at my ring. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're getting a new fridge. We're getting this. We're getting that. And then Brittany, on the other hand, is crying to her audience that she needs help to pay for an attorney.
Yeah, that's not smart. And it's just bad. I mean, like, I tell people all this time, it's such a terrible idea to buy this crap. Like this digital crap that's just the garbage. That's just garbage, man. It doesn't retain its fucking value at all.
That ring has a lot more value to Brittany because that ring says he is a taken man. Like, bro, come on. Seriously, he could have bought Brittany, instead of him getting the little dinky ring he wanted, he could have went and got her a promise ring, an engagement ring, anything else that would have, spoke a lot. It's actually sad. It makes me pity her, and I'm not kidding. I'm not saying that to be a smart ass or be sarcastic. It actually makes me feel very bad for Brittany that she's so fucking insecure and that this man treats her the way he treats her. He is the biggest troll to Brittany. He makes a complete mockery out of her. It's really, really sad.
Well, I mean, I would feel bad for her, but she fucking is a piece of shit to everyone, so I don't care. So, you get what you deserve.
You're right. That is so bad. And then to say he's a kept man, you can't even keep him out of people's DMs. You couldn't even get on the log off. I love when she was like, Craig, she's like, we're getting off of here. I'm done. And Craig's like, all right. And he's like, howdy, ladies. And then Brittany's like, what are you doing? And Craig's like, and then she's like, fine, I'm just going to stay. Like, what, bro? He didn't even, I would have snatched that phone out of that man's hand so fucking quick. But then again, I'd never be with a man who would make a mockery out of me like that.
But like, what's the point?
I would never do it.
But I have a question. What's the point of the fucking watch? I mean, like, you're not going out. You're not hanging out with people. So you're just going to show it to your internet 20 people friends that you bought a overpriced piece of junk watch that's not going to retain its value, half its value. It's like, usually people who buy like Rolexes and shit like that, they buy Rolexes for multiple reasons, or like high price watches. One, investment, because I mean, obviously if you bought pre-pandemic, you did pretty well. If you bought like during the pandemic, you got ripped off in the like watch market, and now it's dropping back to normal. But like that they do it as an investment. Other is also to impress people. And usually you go in with your Rolex watch and you say, hey, look, I spent $5,000, $10,000, $50,000 on this watch. And you show it to people and they look at you and they'd be like, well, this is kind of like, this person has money. But like, you go into an office where like a bunch of rich people at, and you try to show off your piece of crap $700 or $400 watch, they're going to laugh at you. It's that simple. I'm sorry. It's not
Well, he doesn't go anywhere. He said it himself. So you're right. It's like well, the point is, so Brittany can tell if he's doing anything. You notice the items that she bought him are items that she can virtually stalk him through. Yeah. And the insecurities were real. Like, Brittany, we're never apart. Even the only time we're apart is when you go to the grocery store. And even then we're on the phone. That's pitiful. That's a codependency that is so unhealthy for adults their age. And then you wonder, I'm not even going to get into the rest, but
bro, to be honest with you, I probably I would hate that type of person. I would rather be 100% alone, because that seems hellish. That's like a fucking Twilight Zone episode where like the villain gets punished or something like that in the movie. Like, you know what I mean? That seems terrible. I don't.
That is terrible. It's not healthy. There's no. Yeah, it's pretty sad actually.
So I don't know. Shoot.
So the date on what's 2022? Nay, sorry. But yeah, I don't believe those are a quantity one. I was dying when I saw that. Does that mean you retained one attorney? Quantity of one what? One cease and desist?
Way to throw away. I mean, like, what an idiot. What a idiot. And then she's like, that's my receipt, guys. That's not a receipt, dumbass. And also, that shows you're an idiot. Because I just couldn't believe it when I saw it. Like, because I saw it this morning. Obviously, I was sleeping. And I woke up and, I watched a couple of live streams while doing some things in the morning. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this lady doing? Is she all right? Is she even thinking? And then she has like a whiteboard in the background. And she's talking about suing this person, suing that person. It's like, lady, you sound like you have no idea how the legal process works. Like, you really don't. Just because you got Joseph Lasniak willing to fucking just do a bullshit injunction, and look how that turned out to you. A free attorney is not going to be so free afterwards, because he is absolutely fucked. He's only trying to postpone the inevitable, which is to pay for his clients to pay a bunch of money.
Not only that, but I don't know, again, of any attorney, and we all know whatever Brittany's telling an attorney is not truth, because she completely fucking lied about me just the other day. I had Girl World come after her. I'm the reason she's on Kiwi Farms, and I admitted as much. And it's like, no, the fuck I didn't.
She literally
she
literally stated that Kiwi, her children might be trafficked because of Kiwi Farms.
Oh my fucking God.
I sat there, I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? First off, that's the fastest way to grow on Kiwi Farms, is when you make outlandish fucking claims like that against them. Like I'm sitting here and I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? Are you like dense?
But Tim, here's the better question, right? Now I know you don't have children. If you, I don't know if you do or don't. I apologize. So, but let's say, as a mother, if I truly felt that my kids were in danger of being trafficked because of my online activities, do you know how quickly I would hump jump and skip the fuck off the internet?
Yeah, I know. It's just
I would
weird.
continue to poke at the people, and she's like, she showed my hair. She did. She keep you keep lying, Brittany. It's all going to be put in a countersuit. You know that, but you keep going because you don't know when to stop digging your own hole. But to bring it back, my point of saying that is, I don't know if again any attorney who's going to file a litigation for a mere $2,000 payments every now and then, especially against several people. So I don't know how far she thinks she's going to get, even for $10K. When I was looking for an attorney to represent me for the RICO, I couldn't get quoted less than $25K. You're not going to find an attorney who's going to jump into litigation against all these people. Never mind the fact he can't because they're not in your state. I don't know how she thinks this is all going to work out for her, but we'll see, because she's going to have to crash and burn in the end.
Luna says, is Beatum saying those seats aren't real? No way. I don't think they're real, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, like, I've seen unprofessional attorneys before, unfortunately. I don't know what.
Joseph.
Yeah, so I don't know, but it doesn't look like anything I've ever seen an attorney bill for. That's what I can say. I've seen at least 100 bills from attorneys. That does not look like it. So I don't know. Maybe it's for something else. I don't know.
And invoice is money owed. And if they were doing off of the 10K cap, which she claimed was a flat rate, then it would say 10K owed, a deposit of 2K, a deposit of 2K. So 4K is what you have on the record, a balance of 6K. That's how that would be written. An invoice is money owed. Those are not receipts. That looks like your everyday template. Good morning. It looks like a template you can get offline.
I don't know. And just like she's digging herself like into a deeper situation, because when you like go, you got a whiteboard in the background, you're screaming about your kids being trafficked, you're doing all this stuff. It's like, lady, you're fucking yourself over. Stop. Get some help. Like Michael.
She doesn't get some help.
She doesn't. Like, she needs to listen to Michael Jordan. She says, stop. Get some help. Because you're talking about all these things, and guess what? Kiwi Farms is going to build a forum on you, and they're going to put more and more stuff, and you're going to get more people watching you, not in the good way. And they're going to make more and more videos. What do you say?
Butter Crimpage. I wasn't going to say it, but Butter Crimpage said it. I'm from Girl World. No one knows who BJ is there. The creators who cover her are Girl World reactors, so it's not really Girl World, it's adjacent. And that's what YouTube is, commentary and reactions. So I was going to say that. My understanding is, Hillbilly, Belinda and all them, they are reactors to Girl World, but they're not actually Girl World, right? Like, they're not. Brittany's acting like Girl World. Believe me, if Girl World came down on Brittany, it would be a lot worse than what she's witnessing. And as far as Kiwi Farms goes, I don't even know what the fuck it is. I asked people the other day, I'm like, what's this Kiwi Farms?
Yeah, I know Kiwi
Farms. But she's not in Girl World.
Josh Moon runs Kiwi Farms. He built it for him. It's been in a lot of controversy. Let's just say, basically, he lets almost anyone, anywhere post shit on there in forums, and it's not something I would want to really be pissing off, to be completely honest with you, because those people can dig.
And here's the thing again, this isn't for Brittany to say like, oh, this is because of Granny. Brittany, play the clip you claim you have of me saying I'm the reason Girl World or Kiwi Farms is after you. I don't think Brittany realizes how close we are to Girl World. I don't think, like, when I covered fucking Foodie Booty, the amount of commenters that were like, oh my God, my two worlds collided and blah, blah, blah. We're already close to Girl World. They're right here. She acts like it's a whole different, the internet's a small place. And there's going to be more people that are going to cover it, because I got big creators that are going to cover the outcome of the RICO. We're just waiting to see what the Superior Court has to say at this point. But the law tube's coming down next. So, it's like you made all these choices, though, Brittany. You can't sit there and say, they doxed me, they did this, they did that. In your own words, you can only be doxed once, Brittany. You said as much. Nobody showed your house. You then claimed your house over from X. You didn't have to bring that to YouTube. You could have denied that. Nobody knew what your house looked like. Nobody. You claim your own doxes and then you cry victim of them. If she truly felt that she was in so much fucking danger, again, she wouldn't be going live. And I don't know what people can't comprehend about that. And if you want to give the excuse of, well, she deserves to be able to make money and blah, blah, blah. Sure. But then don't go live poking at the same people you're claiming to be terrified of. And at what point do you step up and become an adult if you truly believe your children are in danger? And fuck you for allowing them to hear you say these things. My God, the damage you were doing. Oh my God, it's so fucking heartbreaking. But then at what point do you say, okay, fine. Find a better way to make income then, because clearly this is unhealthy for you, your family, and most importantly, your children. At what point do you, it's like a woman who goes to work every day and says they're being sexually harassed, but doesn't leave, doesn't do anything, just keeps crying to HR. Eventually you got to fucking go. You got to be an adult and take care of your own situation if you're not feeling protected. Hey, Bat Brat. It's absolutely insane to me. She's not innocent. She's the instigator of everything. I'm not the reason everybody's coming down on her. She's the reason. People dislike you, Brittany, for you. They dislike you for the many lies you tell. They dislike you for the fucking hypocrisy you sit in. They dislike you because you were just all the things you pretend not to be. And they see it. And they don't fucking like you. It's not because of me. And here's my other question. Logically, beats him. If the whole internet was coming down on Brittany because of me, and I've been going at Brittany supposedly in her eyes for 3+ years, why wasn't the internet coming down on Brittany 3+ years ago? Yeah. Fuck you, Brittany.
Agreed. I mean, the problem is her own behavior. Her own behavior makes more people watch her. So first, she starts sleeping on live streams. Then she makes up ridiculous stories like, that's my kid sleeping and he's snoring. And then she lied, right. And then she's driving erratically, and then she shows an image of what seems to be a clinic, and then she starts lying on content creators, and those content creators say fuck you and review her, and then more people start pointing out the lies, and then she does an injunction, a frivolous injunction.
And don't forget, when she's driving, she tells everybody, I wasn't reading the chat, but we clearly see you reading the chat. Right, in the Pines, and I didn't give it the sensitivity it deserved, but the point being, all right, let's say you feel you're being bullied. I'm sorry, let's take away sexual harassment. I said sexual harassment because they quoted that. They quoted a hearing about that, a case about that in their filing, and it sticks out to me that they're so stupid they would do that because it had no comparison. But let's say you feel bullied at the workplace. You can't just come into work every day and mope about and be like, I'm being bullied, pay me extra. Mm-hmm. It's just use any scenario you want. The point stands.
Yeah, agreed. I'm hearing like a little bit of an echo in the background whenever I talk.
Let me turn it down. They're the ones that brought up sexual harassment at workplace and try to compare their filing and their situations to that.
Yeah, I don't understand the thought process of these people, but I can tell you how the internet works. The internet works like the more you react and act crazy, the more people attract. It's like blood in the water with sharks. It's like, right. The more you bleed in the water, the more sharks that show up. And it's the same thing, because what happens is that those people look at your crazy reaction and they want to react to it. And then the audience says, wow, we really like this. And more people come to watch and they say, you know what, we're going to do more content on this because this person keeps on lying and they're just then, and people like to watch. And that's pretty much it. If you didn't do anything wrong and you stopped acting stupid, and followed my advice, you'd have less people reviewing you. Just my advice. You probably have no people reviewing you.
If she stopped poking back, people would eventually stop. And that's another thing that pisses me off. That they sit over there and act like she's being reviewed or restreamed every day, and it's because of me. Yet I'm one of the only people who isn't doing it.
No, you're not.
If I was like leading this brigade, wouldn't I be the first to fucking do it? Like, well, I'm just so tired of her always being like, it's grainy, it's grainy. It's like, shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. It's you.
Don't you know you're like a shot caller? You're telling all the content channels, you better review her today. You better review her
Right.
today, tonight, and you better do it now while I sit over here like the cartel. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. People review her because her reactions are overblown. I mean, like Jones's reaction was fucking overblown. She said she was going to get a police report on me because of her story I repeated from her live stream. Like, you don't think
that's right, yeah.
You don't think that was a batshit reaction and people are going to review that and be like, whoa, this is some crazy shit this person has been saying. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like the crazier you act, the more people review.
When you're overly dramatic like that, people have no choice but to laugh at it. And to bring it back to her saying, oh, Kiwi Farms is going to have her children sex trafficked. As somebody who's covered true crime, that's absolutely despicable that you're once again watering down such a serious situation. It's just horrible. And I want to know who believes this shit. Right. She's been doing that to me for years. BJ always says, we have screenshots of Granny, we have screen recording, we have this, we have that, but never shows it because there's no point in time that I ever say, and I promise, there's no point that I ever say, I'm the reason these people are coming after her. I would never say that because it's simply not true. I was live one day and I said, I wouldn't be surprised if she makes her way to Girl World because, again, we're intercepted with them. We're intercepted with the Girl World and Foodie Booty and the reactors and all of that. And then somebody messaged me, was like, bitch, look. And it was Hillbilly Belinda.
Well, I think like that's everything.
So I didn't even know.
I mean,
right.
I mean, like, for instance, when I talk about CoffeeZilla, am I in the crypto sphere? Am I like in the crypto community, or is it because I just hear about his litigation? People have opinions about a lot of things that are not something they mainly
like to me. She reminds me a lot of Foodie Beauty. There's a lot of similarities from allegations of animal abuse to, you know, digging her own hole and not knowing when to stop. And there's just a lot of similarities. Thank you, Lindy Lou. Thank you so much. Well, and that's the other thing. Beats him. Look, right? Like Tina just said, I can't get over how excited BJ was to show those receipts. She really thought she had done something. If those receipts were real and she had them this whole fucking time, why would she be so excited to finally show them now? Is it because they were just doctored up for?
I don't know. I think it's just, I don't believe the legitimacy of those receipts. I just think they're weird. But maybe I've been proven wrong in the past, so maybe they are real attorney receipts. We'll see. But I haven't seen any silence.
Wouldn't it be an attorney I would keep? I'll tell you that. Because if an attorney doesn't know the difference between an invoice and a receipt, then I'd be pretty concerned. Because an invoice is you owe money. A receipt is you paid money.
Yeah.
Welcome back, damn lovely. Thank you. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys don't believe the invoice. Why even show invoices? Just do what you're going to do. What do you think? An attorney's going to wait 3, 4, 5 months down? First off, 3, 4, 5 months down the lane, things might be different. You won't even have legal standing against anybody. Not that you do now. But do you know what I mean? Like, when are you going to do your big grand move? What are you doing? Fucking serve somebody. That's the best way to prove you have an attorney. Fucking do what you're claiming you're going to do.
I mean, also to serve someone costs money. For instance, Ethan Klein, it cost him about, just to try to serve one person, I think 2 times cost about $2,500.
Now, so in my area, you can have the sheriff serve. I think it's like $250, and then I don't know what they paid this process server guy, but
they had him have video surveillance too. You might think it's weird, but he actually, like, because she was dodging service, so they ordered him to like do video surveillance, like with a recording, to submit to the court to make sure that person was touching and dodging. Like, they did some crazy stuff. So.
Oh wait, Cheesy has a great point. Why would you never get hate for that? This is also the problem, right? Brittany's information that she's claiming is on Kiwi Farm is not even on Kiwi Farm. That's the other big deal. So when she's sitting there saying, like, my address, they got this, they got that, my kids, y'all, they're not. It's not. So your kids are not in danger of being trafficked, Brittany, because none of that's even happening. Last I was told. I don't know.
She probably got her attorney out of a Cracker Jack box.
I'm thinking it's one of those attorneys that you can like virtually talk to. and you get them for like a year for like $49.99 or something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you see that she's like kind of acting like she's taking credit for like voices and someone other's channel kind of going down. Kind of not really saying it,
Really?
but it's kind of looking like it feels like she's saying that like that, but I don't know. It's just weird.
The next time somebody started that type of war, guess whose channel went down? Not the person that started it. If that's the route you want to go, Brittany, you want to start threatening people's channels, let's do a countdown and see who lasts.
Yeah, I just don't get it with that one, but it's just my opinion. I think she just talks too much.
Really?
She's like,
she does. She doesn't know when to shut up.
Yeah.
She doesn't know when to shut up because she thinks she's smarter than everybody. I don't know, or I don't know what it is. But she digs herself a hole, a huge hole. Like, I don't even think maybe she thinks it's a joke. I don't know. If I was her, I'd be saving up for what I know is coming my way. But, you know, you can only lead a fucking person to water, a horse to water, a cow to the fucking grass. I don't know.
Horse to water, but you can't force them to drink. Yeah. But yeah, that's just, I don't get it. Last night she made sure to say she had nothing to do with voices. Yeah, but before she was like dilly-dallying a little bit before. I don't know. She just wants, it just seems like she wants to act more like she's doing more than what she is, which I don't think she's doing anything. I think she's just collecting money.
Me too.
I don't
Me
see
too.
anything.
That's exactly what I think she's doing.
And like how much money, like what is she like actually doing? Nothing. She's talking. She's.
Dude, I would never. Sorry.
No, you go.
I was just going to say, I would never donate a singular penny to somebody who said $2,000 is not a lot of money. I would never. Because then if you don't think 2,000 isn't a lot, then what do you think of my 20? What do you think of my 5? All of that adds up. And the fact that she said that, I bless your heart if you're still donating to Brittany, but just know she thinks that measly $10 ain't shit. That measly 50 is nothing. If this bitch thinks $2,000 is nothing, consider that next time you give anything lower than 2,000.
Well, you're buying new shit on credit, which you're saying, well, it doesn't cost anything. It's on credit. Well, you still have to make payments every month. So it is costing you stuff.
They don't care. She don't need a good credit for what? She has no responsibilities in life.
It's true. I mean, that's true. I don't understand it, Invoice, but we'll see what happens with her. I think she's digging herself deeper and deeper into that hole, but we'll see. We will see.
Exactly. Time will tell. We'll find out. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, Agent 99. Make sure you all hit the thumbs up, please. But yeah, we'll find out. I mean, eventually she'll have to serve somebody or come up with something, and we'll see what excuse is given then. She'll probably wait until everything dies down because we know how the internet works, and then she'll act like nobody remembers and it's no big deal.
Yeah. And a lot of her claims are not actionable. She's like, I'm telling the lawyer this. I'm like, that's not actionable. You can enter that into a complaint. You can enter anything into a complaint. But is it an actionable claim that you can actually sue someone for? No.
No.
You can you can
and
enter.
That's the thing, though, beats him. We know that Brittany's being exaggerate, dramatic, and that she's lying. But to an attorney, they don't know. And when it comes to a point where she's going to have to produce the receipts and everything she's claiming, you'll find out how quickly an attorney says that doesn't matter. I thought I had big fucking bombshells. I'm like, look, and my attorney's like, nah, this won't do anything. What is this? I'm like, you don't da-da-da-da-da. He's like, no, that's not good enough. So when you have an actual attorney who understands the law, understands the seriousness behind the terms being used, you're going to see how little your shit equates to what you think it does. And if she's going to try, hey, my friend Cheesy, if she's going to try for bankruptcy, they're going to look at your movements in the past year, and they're not going to let you, whatever. Bless your heart, Brittany. Get a bankruptcy attorney. That's what you need. Hey, Cheesy.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me okay?
We can.
Yeah, I went into her TikTok last night and told her that her information is not on her personal information is not on Kiwi Farms. And she's like, oh, be careful over there. I've heard bad things about it. It's like, they're not going to hurt me for going over and looking. It's like, I just got to tell her, because she's out here telling people that, because her stuff is on Kiwi Farms, her kids are going to get trafficked. I mean, I was like, this has got to stop. I mean, accusing these people of, that kind of thing. It's terrible.
Well, Cheesy, and I'm semi pulling a Brittany here, right? But when you take the fact that she claims she's on Kiwi Farms because of me, and then she's making statements that her kids can be sex trafficked because of Kiwi Farms, you're once again, Brittany, inciting a massive load of hate my way on something that's simply not fucking true. You're not even on Kiwi Farms. Your address, all the bullshit you're claiming, my understanding, again, I didn't look. I don't even know what the fuck Kiwi Farms really is. But what I understand is they just put like clown in receipts. Like they make a mockery out of you. They're not literally like, oh, we're going to come. It's not the fucking dark web. Shut up.
No, she was making a solid. I mean, even when I went in there and told her about it, because I tried telling her on her YouTube channel, but I even tried to send her a $5 super chat, but I'm completely blocked. So that's why I went into her TikTok last night and told her, because this is serious stuff accusing people of. I mean, it's over above and beyond, laughing and this is hilarious. I mean, because I laugh and I think it's hilarious, especially that, I call it Hater Nation, because years ago when I was in it, it was called Haters Nation, but Girl World, it's hilarious over there when they start going, but when you're talking about kids being trafficked and stuff, that's not funny anymore. She needs to calm it down.
Well, Cheesy, as a mother, if you truly believe that, the way she's trying to push it and make her audience believe it, would you still poke at them? Would you keep a low profile? What would you do as a mother if you truly believe that there is a chance of your children being seriously harmed because of your online activities?
I would not be online. I would not have these online activities. I would find a new job.
Right. If you truly believed it. I couldn't fathom. But that's the dramatics that she lives in.
Oh yeah, all the things that she says is happening to her. I would totally not even have anything to do with YouTube. I don't even know if I'd even watch anymore, Yeah.
That was my biggest point, KT. It's not funny. It's not funny that they hear these things. And she's already said before that one is already really scared. And, if a car pulls up, they get all paranoid. And then, well, I wonder why. This is what they're listening to. And it's heartbreaking. It is absolutely heartbreaking. It's one thing to talk about horrific true crime cases in the earsight of kids. It's a whole nother when you start saying in front of them that your whole family's in danger and that you're walking around with pew-pews and, all these things. It's like, my God, what are you doing, Brittany? What the fuck are you doing, Brittany? And why don't you have a singular person over there that cares enough about you or your family to snap you out of this? I can promise you, if this were me, I'd have literal people come into my house to check on me, like friends, to be like, you need to stop, Jess. There's something wrong with you. You do not appear normal. Like, this is not normal. You need to get off.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah, it's just getting too far. I mean, yeah, and I'm sure her kids are too young to know what trafficking is, but I mean, come on, she's talking about this stuff when her kid is right there, and it's scaring them.
Right. Right. They might not know what it is, but they can certainly Google. They're not, incapable. She admitted herself that, he has his own computer. She didn't even know he had a channel of his own for over 2 years, but she lied about that too. But whatever. It's like but right, her audience is loving this, but who is her audience that they would support watching this woman literally spiral into this manic, delusional place? Why does she have people that support that? Are they really supporters of yours? Yeah, no attorney can help that.
No, I just felt like that was just getting too far, and her thinking that Kiwi Farms was coming to get her, like that. Like that. I mean, no, it's
Right.
Kiwi Farms, I mean, yeah, kid, the only reason she's like, oh, I've heard so many bad things about it. Be careful. And she's telling me to be careful over there. It's like, the Kiwis are not going to come and get me just because I was over there searching your name.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that that's just a tactic of hers to basically bring fear and to get donos. So if they think like, oh my God, these people are actually going to try to go after our children or traffic our children, that's not the case. What's happening is people just review you and laugh at you. And if you don't do anything stupid, Brittany, there's nothing to review. And they keep it moving.
I don't believe Brittany believes it. I don't think Brittany believes that she's in danger. I don't think she believes her kids can be. I don't think she believes any of that. I think she wants her audience to believe it. Because here's the thing. Since 2021, there's documented clips since 2021 of Brittany saying her family's in danger and her kids are in danger. Luckily, in 2025, nothing has happened. So how many years are you going to cry the same fucking thing, do nothing to change it, and the outcome be the same? She don't believe it. I don't believe for 1 minute she believes that.
No, it's all a victim. I mean, like, after I told her about this Kiwi, that was right in the beginning. As soon as she started, I went in there. I said what I wanted to say. I said, have a good night. But I did sit and watch for a while. And I mean, they're trying to have fun. TikTok's supposed to be fun. And I mean, as soon as somebody said, I thought I was on a Christian site or something, TikTok, and all it is drama. And then she just started going in on all this stuff. And she ranted for probably, it had to have been at least 15, 20 minutes or more. I'm sure somebody clipped it, but I only clipped the part where I went in there and told her, so nobody could say I said anything different. And she just sat there and ranted and ranted and ranted. And I was like, God, this is depressing.
She ever does.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
This is supposed to be fun.
Right. And it's like, if the internet's no longer bringing you joy, I whatever. I don't know. She lives for this shit though. And I can't wait till her audience realizes that. Brittany loves it. She was looking for that one comment that she could snap and go off on and tell you all her victimhood. She lives for it. Meanwhile, some of us are paying adult attorney bills, not fake, invoices and shit. And again, I've spoken, even just the past 2 weeks, I've spoken with over at least 10 attorneys. And not one of them starts anything without a 5K retainer. I don't know of any. And yes, maybe some will set up a payment plan with you, sure. But they're not going to say, I'm going to take on the internet when you're doing a payment plan, because the chances of them ever being paid off are slim to none. And attorneys being able to drop a client is really hard, because you have to make sure she has other counsel, or the courts have to agree that so much time has elapsed since payment that you don't deserve to be fucked around like that. It's a grift. Oh, thank you, B. My favorite B, I got it. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you think of her receipts, Cheesy? Because I know you're very open. You're not as judgmental. What do you think of those receipts?
I thought they looked pretty generic. That possibly, if they are real, her attorney must be like Better Call Saul. I don't know. I don't think they're legit, but I mean, time will tell. But yeah, they didn't look legit to me.
I was impressed with the way he wrote out second. That was really interesting.
Right.
Instead of throwing out the word second like professionals do. I don't know. I mean, again, maybe that's the way this attorney operates. Maybe that's the type of one she got. None of us would believe, if we didn't experience Joseph Lesniak, we wouldn't believe an attorney could ever be that incompetent. You know what I mean? But here we are. So.
Right. Many conversations me and B. Tim had on Queen Bee's channel. It was like, I just can't believe what this attorney is doing. So yeah, I mean, it just blows my mind. So she's been involved with one hack. I can't deny that she might be involved with another. So who knows? And like I said, time will tell. But yeah, it didn't look like. I'm sorry, I'm in town today, so I got cars. So yeah, I just yeah, it didn't seem legit to me, but what do I know, right?
Well, and you know, like Texas just wrote, this was another thing on my list. The fact that they called her a customer. My attorneys all refer to me as client.
Yeah. But Queen Bee, I think, had a receipt from somebody that somebody sent it to her. She didn't show it, of course, because it had people's personal information on it. But she did say that it did say customer copy on it. So I don't know.
Well,
I guess
customer
time will tell.
copy. Yeah. Customer copy is different. This one actually wrote Brittany as a customer.
Yeah,
But again, time will tell. To me, it
and
reads
when
more
you
like one of the. Sorry, go ahead, Cheesy.
oh, I'm sorry. When you whenever you watch like Emily D. Baker and these lawyers, like especially Emily D. Baker, she's always talking about how things have to be written, how things wording has to be done a certain way. And when lawyers are even talking, they're always telling a story. They're always how do I want to say it? You know, when you hear an attorney talk, they always use a certain words, not normal words that we always use. You know what I mean?
Do you know how many times I have to tell my attorney, break it down for me in layman's terms? Or come on, you know I don't understand anything you just said. And then it's like, oh, he wrote blah, blah, blah. But he uses such legal terms and these bigger words that I'm like, what the? I don't know what you just fucking said to me. And basically, he'll write back, I basically said his shit. And I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, so I agree. They speak in a legalese. Legalese. There it is. It's attorney
Legally.
lingo. They're
Yeah.
not writing in layman's terms. And that is so unprofessional. I'd be shocked. But again, we've seen the attorneys that represent her and take on her shit. They are unprofessional.
Yeah. Anyway, I gotta skedaddle. I got work. Good talking to you guys. You have a good one. Bye.
Bye, BT. I'm sorry.
You
I
as
hope
well,
I didn't
BT.
chase you off.
No, I have an appointment soon, so I have to skedaddle. So I was getting ready. That's why I was quiet. I was getting ready with things. You guys have a good one.
He's
Bye.
putting his Crocs on, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Have a
they're
good day.
Crocs. Yeah.
Put them in sport mode. It's easier to walk, especially at his age. You know, the 65-year-old that he's come out to be.
Dude, when I heard that was said about him, that Joneson said, like, it's weird that he's hanging out with these youngins. Joneson, have you ever looked at your analytics? Probably not, because you don't have much to look at. But most of our audience, like most of my audience, is women between the age of 45 and 65. So the fact that you went and sold a major, with your ageism, a major part of this community's audience, it says so much about you. Like, that's so bizarre that she would even make that statement.
Right. I love talking to older people older than me, because they have such
Full
great
of wisdom.
stories, and yeah, I just love it.
No, I find it weird. Yeah. Okay.
And who cares?
Actually, Joneson commented on my community post, and I couldn't even comment back. I don't know if you have me block Joneson or vice versa, but she commented on my community post, and I was going to say something like, "Why are you even here?" But then I was like, you know what? This is about a child who passed away. Fuck the drama. If she wants to comment how sad it is sad. You know what I mean? So I let it stay. But I was a little confused by it. Right, J Fox. Those people just lie to lie too, though. I would love to have a conversation with them and find out where I ever said I'm suing Chasen for a tattoo and that she forced me to get it. And they thought they were doing something by like mocking the tattoo. I myself said the tattoo was way too big. So I would love to just hear, like, where do you people hear these things and twist them into something so much more than what it was? It's amazing to me.
Well, their imagination really runs wild. You know, it's like
Oh yeah.
sometimes I just laugh
does.
because I'm just like, wow.
It is impressive to me, Cheesy. It amazes me how they take something so small, make it so big.
It's like they missed their calling. They should have been writers for TV shows and stuff. Well, and that's another thing with
That is true.
BJ is they are really big on movies and stuff. So they must watch a lot of movies or have in the past, because they're always quoting movies and stuff like that. So they must be really big into the movies. But they need to calm it down. This is real life. You know, we are not all living movies. You know.
Well, that would explain their dramatics, right? Like that would explain why everything's so much more than what it is. That does explain it. I would love to ask one of them, what, like, where do you get this shit from? And you just run with it. Like, why? What even was said that you would take it to be that? It's just not even fucking close to what was said. It's attorney-client privilege, not attorney-customer privilege, right? The true crime. They're into those weird-ass movies. I like good weird movies too, but I don't go around just making shit up. Yeah, I think they all do. I heard another special lunatic was claiming all these horrific things happened to her and her family, which never fucking happened. You'll get no receipts for it. Just a bunch of bullshit. The logo for her attorney practice is not the same on her receipt. So thank you so much, Full of Heart. Gen X will tear her apart on TikTok. I was wondering this, Cheesy. So I noticed on her receipt it's a little marketplace symbol. Like the little blue square with the little white market inside it. And that again comes across very fake. I like the tattoo too, blank slate. I just got it way too big. Like if it was smaller, it would have been a lot cuter, but I don't care. I can put stuff around it and do all the things and fix it up. Hey, Alabama.
Hey, good morning, Granny. I came up here
Good
because
morning.
there was a few things that I noticed with that invoice. Okay, like that logo up there, that's a square logo
Mhm.
for, the square place. But I also know that on that Square app, I used to do it myself whenever I was running a paparazzi business, that you can create your own invoices. And all you have to do is, put on there that you were paid cash. You don't have to have somebody send the money for you to get the invoice. You just create whatever you want. Well, you have templates that you can go by, or if you're a professional and you have like a business and you pay for that Square company, like I did, you can create your own. Like it's just blank. Well, on that one that she had, it has no header. Then somebody else last night noticed that down there where the payments is on one of those, it's only on one. There's like I guess they called it a asterisk or something like that. It's somebody in the comments said that it means there's more to come or something. Well, there's one of those before the payments. It's like this little symbol. I don't know what it is, but there's only one on one, which is weird too. But considering that if she only paid 4,000, there would still be more to come even after the second payment, right? You know what I mean?
Right. The second payment total on the second invoice would have said 4,000, not 2.
Yeah.
That's my background noise. If it's bad, I'm sorry.
So there's a few things that just don't make any sense to me. And don't attorneys usually like have itemized stuff on there, like this is what this was for? And why would you put second retainer? Like who, you're not paying two retainers. Wouldn't it have said first retainer and then, whatever's left over from the first retainer, this is what's left from the 10,000? Like none of it makes any sense. And it's really shitty that she's putting it out here expecting us all to believe it.
Yeah. It would have said 10K retainer, payment of 2,000 this date, leaving an 8K retainer, to payment of 2,000 on this date, leaving 6K of retainer. It wouldn't have been right. I mean, it's just very generic. And again, it wouldn't be like stated here. It wouldn't even be a receipt.
Yeah, it's an
It would be a
invoice.
receipt, not an invoice. An invoice is when you owe money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and another thing I was going to say earlier, and it had crossed,
I'm
it
so glad you're-
came out of my mind, was that a lawyer of all people would have a specific receipt that they wouldn't, like us, if we had a small business or whatever, we would just throw whatever receipt you can just write something on a piece of paper. But lawyers aren't that way. Lawyers don't work that way. Everything has to be just so, because lawyers know that anybody could sue you for anything, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they usually have that law firm should have a template in my opinion, that they send out for invoices, and it has everything on it, and you just fill in that template and send it to each customer. And you're not a customer for a lawyer, that you're a client. That's another red flag. I've never heard of a lawyer call somebody a customer. Like when you're paying for something, I do understand why Queen Bee was saying last night about a customer getting, like this is your receipt because you paid for it. But on the invoice, it should say you're the client, not that you're the customer.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, lawyers are very specific on their wording for a reason.
Yep, they are.
Yeah. So who knows? Time will tell. We'll find out. I mean, we should find out. And like Lena said, in a couple of weeks, we should find out who's getting the paperwork.
Well, Granny, I'm sure you've got invoices from your attorney. Do they all look the same? Like, do they have his logo from his law firm on it? Like, can you tell that it came from that law firm?
She was grabbing her earbuds real quick. She'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good talking to you. I never get to talk to you anymore, Cheesy.
Yeah, I always have problems with my sound. And for some reason, I can come up here on my phone and not have any problems. And then I go on Queen Bee's and my phone doesn't work very good. I don't know what's going on. And I have the newest phone. Everything's updated. It makes no sense.
Do you have all of your okay, like she told me this one time and it worked for me, that's why I know that. When you go to sign into StreamYard, it opens up a new tab every time. Have you tried to clear out all of those tabs?
Oh yeah, I keep all that stuff cleared out because I have a phone that's a tablet. So I have to keep things closed out like that because my battery doesn't last as long as normal phones because of that reason. And I'm well, now my cataracts are fixed, so my vision is better, but I always have my phone in tablet mode so I could see.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the open like apps. I'm talking about like in the Safari. Or do you have an iPhone?
No, I have Android, but yeah, I have all my tabs closed. Yeah.
All those? Okay.
I always
Yeah,
keep
'cause
all that closed out because everything's, and my phone always tells me, "Hey, you got this running in the background. Do you want it, to still?" I get warnings all the time. So yeah, I keep things closed out all the time.
I never knew that ran your battery dead. That's probably why my damn phone's always dead.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
got
oh
like
yeah.
100 of them.
Anything that you've had open is constantly draining on your battery. That's why they say clear stuff out. I'm always press and clear everything and clear out all the tabs and yeah.
Damn, I didn't know that. I better start doing that. That's why my phone's always at 0 in like 30 minutes from 100. And I got an iPhone 15. There ain't no excuse for that shit.
Yeah, and I've even tried to restart before I join Queen Bee's panel and everything, and yeah, it's always the same. I don't understand it. It seems like I was never had any problems until I went down south for my vacation, and ever since then I haven't been able to get a good connection on Queen Bee's panel. Except yesterday I used my tablet, but I can use a laptop, but I don't like to sit in one spot for too long. That's why I like to use the phone because I
Yeah.
can walk around while I'm talking.
I know I can't sit still either. I don't know what do you think about this Britney shit?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I said, what do you think about this shit with Britney? Do you think that she has a lawyer, or do you think that she don't have a lawyer and that's not really a receipt? Like, or do you think she could have a lawyer and he hasn't sent her nothing and she just made that?
I have a feeling that she's talked to a lawyer,
Mhm.
and I have a feeling that maybe this might have been just like an invoice saying this is how much it's going to cost. But then I wonder why there would be two of them. So I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just waiting for like I said, time will tell. It didn't look legit to me from a lawyer, but
Yeah, it
I'm not a
didn't.
lawyer, so. And like me and Granny were saying, um, like all this stuff with the other attorney that she had. everything didn't look right with that. And I couldn't believe how an attorney could be so stupid and do such dumb things. But here we are. I mean,
Yeah.
he really did some stupid
Right.
shit, and he's still continuing to do stupid shit. And he's, yeah. So, in my opinion, I don't think, nothing would surprise me. I guess,
See, I've always wondered, okay, like with Lesniak or whatever his name is, I do wonder if maybe he isn't that stupid and he was just allowing people to use his, you know, law degree for, and they're the ones that are creating
His
all these
signature.
documents. Yeah, his signature.
Well,
And they're,
but it,
you know what I
but it,
mean?
but to back that up, Alabama, you'd have to be stupid as an attorney to lend out your signature to people who are not, practiced in law, because it
Yeah.
represents you at the end of the day. So, like, if Joseph Lasniak is called before the bar, which there's a high chance of, he simply can't say, "Well, it wasn't me; it was Nick Hasafratsu." Can't say that. You get in more trouble
right.
for that.
I agree. But you know, he
And
also
especially
tried to
being
like,
a lawyer, you should know better. I mean, people are okay when you're in a profession. Okay, you're held at a higher standard, and lawyers are held at a very, very high standard. And yeah, you can't be doing this BS and be a lawyer. And they work so hard at being a lawyer, at getting their law license and passing the bar and all that. They go to school for so many years and they work so hard. Why would you put all that at jeopardy? And in
Right.
your profession, you guys know I was a truck driver. Okay, so I was a professional driver. I took that very serious, and I still do, because I'm a professional driver, and that's something I did. I've got other degrees, but that was the last thing I did. And I take that very, very seriously, because that's your profession. That's what you do.
Right.
And
yeah,
yeah, I just feel like a lawyer wouldn't do the stupid shit that he did, and it befuddled me, because I was like, why would you put your reputation first of all, and your law license on in
Jeopardy.
jeopardy? Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't
like
think
why
of the
would
word.
you?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Why would you like risk it all for, and for what? Like what is the reasoning? I just don't understand it. It's not like it's your family. Him and Nick are not related, like as far as I know. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. And especially, why would you not go over those said documents? If you went to law school, you know what's acceptable and what's not acceptable in court documents. And those documents were shit. I could have wrote on better than what that shit was. And I ain't even never been to court before. So that's saying a lot right there. You should have at least
Well, my
proofread
thing
it.
is, why doesn't Brittany show something like this, right? Why doesn't she show something? Let me make sure my camera's down. Like, all right, you can show an invoice, but show us like your agreement with an attorney, right? Now,
Hmm.
that this is one agreement. This is an attorney I had before, but hold on. I'll show you an invoice from an attorney's office. And then you look at what Brittany showed. And as far as Lasniak, because they've been corrupt, in my opinion, for years. He's been attached with Nick and Hung and all them for years. Comparing Joseph Lasniak to any law firm is a disservice.
I
Matter of
agree.
fact, a lawyer once said, and it's not my lawyer, but a lawyer once said the best thing that Joseph Lasniak can do for his clients is nothing.
Do you think Cashier will end up in trouble? Because he was also doing some
Probably.
shady shit.
Yeah. He's going to have to answer for it for sure.
Okay, and she's gonna have to, like, even though this isn't your lawyer no more, she's gonna be held accountable for that lawyer fee and the other one and your new one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like
She's going
all
to be
of
held
yours.
accountable for all my attorney fees throughout all of this. Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And barbecues. And barbecues.
Oh yeah, I
She
forgot about
seems to
barbecue.
forget that part.
I do too. I don't know why.
Fuck. It's making me sign in.
It's a good thing it ain't my money, I guess, since I am forgetting.
She likes to pretend it doesn't exist either, so don't worry.
I think I just remember you because she's so obsessed with you, like really, really psychotically obsessed.
Yeah.
And she's claiming Granny stalked me for months. I mean, up to 3 years. No, she did not.
If that was the case, she would have a lot more to present in court than hurt feelings. It's just so stupid.
Oh my God. Like, no.
Brittany doesn't even know what the word stalking means, apparently.
No, she doesn't.
Sorry, I'm looking for an invoice I can show.
That's okay. And then these people are, if I used to say the thing about BHB too, if they had the receipts, they would show them. If they had, proof, they would show it. It would be all over the YouTube.
Right.
Well, since you are in litigation with her, right? Like, so that being the case, you do have a right to know if she has an attorney. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Not if this attorney isn't about me. Not really. Like if this
did,
attorney has something to do with whatever I'm involved in, yeah, I would have that right. But if this attorney has nothing to do with me, then no, I don't have, because he's not representing her in this litigation.
yeah, but how do you know it don't have nothing to do with you? Like, she's not said that. She's actually claimed that she's coming after all of y'all. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. She'll have to produce, some type of documents with that.
Do you think would she have to tell this said attorney about litigation? Somebody asked me that last night, and I believe she'd be a fool if she didn't. You don't want to go into you don't want to have an attorney that you've not told all the truth to, and him go to court and lose because he doesn't have all the facts. I think that'd be fucking stupid, in my opinion. But does she have to tell him? Like, is it something that she has to disclose?
I don't think
She
she
doesn't
has
have
to.
to. No. She should, but she doesn't have to. Like, I don't think Tony told his current attorney about this litigation in PA. I know. I get so tired of they did this and they did that. It's like, I haven't even been live in 4 fucking days. I didn't do
No,
shit.
you
But
haven't done anything.
somehow it all comes down to me every single fucking time. It all comes down to me. You guys
And
are
I
telling me
told
not
you.
to show this, but
I've told Brittany
And
that point blank that you're not the reason that me and her have problems. That she needs to seriously stop trying to blame you for everybody else. That everybody has a problem with Brittany individually because of what she's done to everybody individually and what she's done to this community as a whole. It's
right.
not one person. It's everybody. She's went after Jay. She's went after Granny. She's went after Clue. She's went after Queen. She's went after me. She's went after everybody. And then when you take those individual moments, then you look at it as a whole. That's what my problem is with you. Is you just don't. She don't know when to fucking shut up. She don't know when to stop. If you keep picking and picking
I
and
agree.
picking, you're gonna get hurt. And your fifis, I'm sorry. I don't care if you're crying and your feelings are hurt. You didn't care about Clue's feelings when you were saying that she was protecting predators. You didn't care about Granny's feelings when she was putting you in a RICO. She didn't care about Jay's feelings when she was saying that she was disgusting and all the other shit she said about Jay not being married. You didn't care about none of that whenever
Easy
it
check,
was
back
you
check.
saying it.
okay. Yeah, if you're in, you guys, you and Queen Bee are both in active litigation, I wouldn't be showing anything, honestly. But it's up to you.
That's what I just typed to you in back chat. I said, is there any harm in showing this?
Let me see.
Put a 1 in the chat if it's okay to show. Put a 2 if no. I
Does
don't know. I don't know if my attorney's awake. He would normally text me and tell me.
I
Like if he was
I
listening, he would
probably
answer
wouldn't
me.
if
until you've talked to your attorney about it.
yeah, I
Honestly,
agree. If you're
just
it's
because it's still
litigation.
active. If it was all closed out and everything, I would say don't worry about it. But yeah, if you're actually in active litigation, I wouldn't show anything.
I agree. And if you're questioning it, then you know what I mean? Like there must be something that's got a pause for you not to show it. And I would go with your gut on that.
I just
Yeah,
err
it's
on
the
the side of
chat. All
caution.
right, it's all two, so I'm not going to show it. But I basically it was just going to show like, okay, here's how they break down an invoice, and just the difference in what it looks like, and then they break down like on this date we did this, and this amounted to this. But all right, I'm from Girl World and Kiwi Farms. BJ doesn't get Kiwi Farms is for archiving and commentary. What is posted there is public info. Right. She does. She won't get that though because she intentionally doesn't get things because that's what she is, a fucking lolcow. Like she intentionally ignores the. Wow, you guys are blowing up with twos. All right, all right, all right. I'm not showing.
Have you heard the new lie that she told yesterday where she said that people are calling Medicaid now? People are calling her kids at school. People are stalking her children. Have you heard this new shit that I've never heard of until yesterday? Like, she's never brought any of this
That's
before.
new to you. That
Oh, that's
that shit that
Medicaid?
Brittany was saying back in 2021. Wait a minute, here's my thing, right? If she's claiming people are calling Medicaid, then you do have Medicaid for people to even call it. If people are doing that, fucking stop, dude. You don't take insurance from kids. I don't give a fuck what you feel about the mother. Don't fucking call and take insurance away from kids because you don't like the mother. That's just not cool. Don't fucking do it. If you're somebody who supports me and you do that shit, please go put yourself in the corner for timeout. That's ridiculous. Don't do that.
I
But
agree.
then you're admitting to people that you are on welfare if you told people you weren't. And again, there's no shame in it. But stop lying to the internet all the fucking time. As for people calling the kids school, it's summertime. I don't believe for 1 minute anybody's calling the school. Secondly, I personally don't believe they attend school, and I haven't for a long time. But again, don't do that either. Thank you, Shelby. I won't.
Well,
I
she
don't dog
actually,
anybody for being on public assistance insurance because
No.
health
Mm-mm.
insurance is crazy right now, and medical bills are crazy, and medical bills will take you down faster than anything. And I do not dog anybody for being on any public assistance as far as that goes, especially when you have kids. But even if she didn't have kids, you don't go and you don't call people's insurance, you don't call Social Security, you don't call the IRS, you
No.
don't call none of that. You can screw up people's lives. Is that something you want to
Yeah.
do? Shame on you if you do that.
stop
The
doing.
It's
CPS
like when
caller, I didn't
Brittany,
agree with that. I don't agree with none of that.
nope.
Knock it off.
And we called it all out. But that's
Like,
like Brittany and her then friend. They're not friends now, but bragging to everybody they're contacting the IRS on me. So fuck, go ahead. First off, I have nothing to hide from the IRS. You can't hide from the IRS. But this is the type of shit that Brittany does, and then she projects it onto others. My kid's school was called. That absolutely happened. But go ahead, Brittany. Cry out all your woe is me's. I don't believe her.
well, she said, actually, she said,
But
we
I'm with you,
backtracked.
Cheesy. I don't support it.
And she said that they aren't on government assistance, so they're wasting their time anyways. But the person that called is going to go to jail because they're going to find out that they
That
were reporting fraud. Well,
Well,
if
why is
somebody,
she saying that? Why is she saying? Hold on, slow it down. Why is she saying somebody called Medicaid if she's not on it? How would she know? Did somebody write in a chat that they're calling, or where is she getting that from?
Granny, I don't know. I have no idea. You know how she is. She thinks that Clue's got these drones over her house. I mean, she's literally losing her fucking mind. I don't know. She thinks there's trail
Andy
cameras behind
Bushes,
her
thank you
house.
so much. Right? Does she really think that? I mean, come on. I don't know. My thing is though, again, if you're not on it, and I don't care if you are or not, it's not our business. And I understand times are fucking tough for many people. Just stop. If people are making comments like that, just fucking stop.
I
Don't
agree.
give this bitch anything else to add to her list of fake victimhood. Just stop. But if she's not on it,
Right.
how would she know anybody called it? It makes no sense. You can't have it both
Right.
ways.
And
Well,
she has said before that the issues that her kids have. So don't be screwing around. They need that medical insurance if that's what she has. They absolutely need that. If they have the problem she says
Right.
they do. So don't do that.
I
Do not
agree.
take insurance away from kids. I
I
remember
wouldn't even
back in the
care if
drama.
they didn't have any issues.
Right.
You don't fuck
No,
with people. You
you
don't
don't.
fuck with kids' insurance and shit.
No,
Don't do it. Period.
no. No, because people that want to be on that, it's tough. I've had friends who have tried to get on that, and it's tough to get on some of that stuff. And if you get them kicked off even for a week, you know, it's hard to get back on. I mean, yeah, don't be doing stuff like that. And if you do, don't even call yourself my friend, because I do not like that at all.
Right.
That is just stupid.
That's real too far. Like if people are doing that shit, this is YouTube. You seriously need to quit interfering in people's lives to that extent. That's not our problem. It's not our business. And if it's gonna affect somebody's child, we ought to know better and do better. Like we're all adults here. That's crazy. I don't believe that it happened. I just don't believe her.
No, I don't believe it. Olaf said, did you go and knock on old Gail's window? Yes, I pulled out a ladder to get to the second floor. Some of this shit's so stupid. It's like this, right? Cheesy, right? And I'm carrying around 2 weapons every room I go into, and somebody knocked on our window, and then you mute, and I come back. It was so fucking orchestrated. And then it was like, but the only thing that would make me feel safe is donations to my Give Send Go. So please send donations to my Give Send Go. So stupid. Come on.
Right.
BJ says wild shit to deflect from the way Craig treats her. I agree. Look what AT just said. Now somebody is knocking on Craig's bedroom window. But I thought she said Craig lives on the 2nd story. Not only that, but I thought they sleep in the same room. Are we back to acknowledging they don't? Make up your mind here, Brittany. This is getting really sad. God, I so wish I could show you guys Robin, because I agree. That was not a real invoice in my opinion. But time will tell. Who gives a fuck about the invoice? Make your move. The internet's waiting. What's your big grand end plan? Who cares about fucking payments?
Well, right, like we said, you know, the proof is on the docket and stuff like that. With you and Queen Bee, that's enough proof for me. That the lawyers are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Do I care whether every cent went to the lawyer? I could care less. I see the lawyers doing what they're supposed to be doing. That means they're being paid. I don't care. That's between you and your lawyer whether you're paying them or not. You know, that's
Yeah, I've had several lawyers for this. But I was going to show the first set of lawyers their invoice, not my current lawyer. But I don't see any attorney doing any. Most attorneys want a 5K retainer, and they tell you, look, I just showed you all my fee agreement with the attorney. That attorney charged $3.50 an hour. So you start with 5K. They start their work. They take away from that 5K each time they do something. They bill it, and then they say to you, "Hey, you got this much left. Blah blah blah. You owe this much." They're so saying, "You can't give us $1. What are you doing for me then?" Oh, I did not hear that. I don't watch them to know that they said anything. Yeah, Kraken, I can damn near guarantee you that too. I honestly, you guys helped me out tremendously, but it didn't cover the entire cost. I wish it did, but it didn't. It helps tremendously, though. Tremendously.
Craig made a comment that said the other night that he's got money. You know, they're out here buying all kinds of brand new items. Him a watch, him a ring, a computer, a fridge, phones. And somebody in the chat was like, well, how is she, she addressed, I guess, us on our side for asking why they're buying all this stuff if they're got a lot, if they're needing money. And he was like, well, I've got money.
Right.
Just because Brittany don't have money doesn't mean that I don't have money. They're like,
wow.
Yeah. I was thinking, okay.
He said that before, too. He said before, years ago, he said, when I get the settlement from my father, we won't be asking you all for shit. And then very recently, he said that if they need something, they have his family will help. But that just goes, that's embarrassing again for Brittany, because even if Craig had money and for him to make that statement, the fact that you don't financially share income, what's yours isn't hers and vice versa, and that you would have her out here dry begging for necessities for you and your family while claiming you're sitting on money. Because when she was demonetized in Christmas of 2023, Craig came on and was like, you're taking food out of my autistic child's mouth. And it's like, but you got money, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah.
And again, it's not the internet. Yeah, Craig isn't very good for the grifts. He's her biggest troll, man. He really is.
He's giving people money on TikTok, gifts, $15 things. He said it yesterday that he was giving this person $15. So you're gifting people, you're giving money away while she's out here literally burning her channel
She's full
down
of
and
shit,
making
girl.
herself like a fool.
She's full of shit. $2.50 an hour? No, my client, the first attorney I showed you all, was $3.50 an hour. $2.50 is actually pretty low. Somebody just said about a phone call. Where'd that go? I have the billing right here. I can tell you exactly how much they charged.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Looking for whoever just right here. 1/4 hour for a phone call. So right here, my original attorney spoke to opposing counsel and charged me $130 for that. So for that attorney to speak to Mr. King, it cost me $130.
Yeah, I
Oh
believe
my
it.
God. Wow.
Yeah.
And
And
that
then
right
like
there
That's
just,
why.
that
That's
attorney emailing me. Listen, I'm just going to show this part, Cheesy. I think we'll be all right.
yeah, I think you'll be good.
No, I'm not
That
going to
shit
show like the
pisses me
prices
off.
or anything. I'm just going to show how they break it down. Let me be cautious. Hold on. All right. So if you look here, that's how they break it down. I know it's hard to see, but that's the point. But like telephone conference with client regarding podcasts and additional facts, they charge for that.
Oh my
Let
God.
me get my shadow out of the way. So like this is how they break down, like, all right, so on this date we did this. So that's charging you this, this, this. That's what they do. And this is what an actual invoice looks like with a
and it
date
says
and number
client,
at the
not
top. I
customer.
almost showed. Right, client.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. They charge for everything. They charge for an email response. I didn't know that. I would have fucking not responded to emails. I would have waited and responded to like 6 emails at once.
Yeah.
Right?
And BJ, this
They
is
do.
what
They
you
charge a
cost.
lot.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to cry, but that shit right there pisses me off, and I'm sorry. As a single mother, I've been one before. That's bullshit that you put Granny through this shit. There is no fucking feeling sorry for you. I'm sorry. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I
It's
had to pay that
Granny.
because of Brittany. Every little thing.
Oops,
Mm-mm.
Granny, it's like me when I go to the doctor. I don't have 100% insurance either, and I pay co-pays and stuff, like just like everybody else. And and when then my things are only covered like 80% or whatever. And so yeah, when I go to the doctor, it's like, okay, I gotta pay this amount of money to see you, so let's get it all figured out on one time. I try not to go to
Right,
the doctor
right.
until I got a few
Like
things to take care of.
mark all the boxes. Exactly. Like wait till it all adds up and be like, all right, see me for this, 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 and this. It was all a grift. Once she showed her fake receipt, super chats and memberships rolled in. She just wants her ignorant subs to send money. That's why Craig was absent. We are not her audience. That's true, Snazzy. You're right. She said her school doesn't offer an IEP. Oh, come on. Every public school offer. Oh, wow. Okay.
I think that's a legal thing, ain't it? With schools, don't they all have to have an IEP? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. Wow. That's insane
Especially
that
if her
she said
kids
that.
have, especially if the kids have the issues that she says they do, they would definitely have an IEP.
Yeah.
Or maybe a IEP,
Yeah.
like what an IEP is, but maybe it's not called an IEP. I don't know. But they would still have something like that.
I can't imagine any public school in America not having the resources. I think it's like a legality thing. But okay, I mean, that's what she claims. Bless it be.
Well, they get government funding. So in order to get government funding, schools all get government funding. So in order to get that, they would have to have that stuff.
Right. It's a law, right. It's a federal law. They're legally required to offer it. I thought so too. I mean, I heard her say that I wasn't sure and that he had been an IEP the whole time he's been in school or something. Oh, okay. I don't know. Then there's a lot of different information. But I know when I personally asked Brittany, she had no idea when IEP was. And this was, 2-3 years ago. I'm going to start striking people too. I enjoy striking wars. I think I'm going to join them.
And if her school doesn't have an IEP or the things that the basic things that kids need, maybe she should use that attorney for that instead of going after people on YouTube.
I agree.
Right. Go fight the good fight. Like fucking Julie Skolnick did. She fought hard to help children of autism across the, New Jersey and beyond.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd even donate to that.
Hey, Jaski. However, they may not have qualified per testing doctor's recommendation, former special ed teacher. Okay. I quite frankly, it's none of my business and I don't care. I've heard the clipper of have no idea what IEP was. Yeah, I don't care. This is
I
the
don't
shit
either.
that she says that is nobody's business.
Yep.
Like, she'll say these things, and then when people discuss it, she's like, they're talking about my kids. Well, you're on a public platform. You give entirely too much information about your kids. Just stop it.
Yeah. While she's literally fucking doing everything she can and not worrying about you and yours. That shit, Granny, I'm sorry. That fucking shit just pissed me off when I seen how much was on that list that you have to pay for like that. That's bullshit. All because you
Yeah,
got
you
her
want to
fucking
know? That's
feelings
just
hurt.
one little square of it, too. There's quite a few of those. Yep.
Like, did it ever dawn on her that her taking money from you takes away from your children? Has your children's concern ever been brought up about, you know what I mean? Like, we always are worried about
Of
Brittany
course not.
and protecting hers. But the truth is she ain't never fucking cared about nobody else's over here, and especially not yours. That shit pissed me off.
No, she literally thought I could go to jail for this, and she went through with it anyhow. So, no, she never cared. Hey, Jay.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi,
Make sure
Jay.
that was actually you.
I
Did
know
you
I was
get a
gonna,
personal whiteboard message?
I sure did, and I'm proud of it.
Well, that's
Jay, did,
somebody that claims she's setting out litigation on people, but she's using her whiteboard to write "fuck you, Jay." That's
Yeah,
cute.
I
That's
can't
cute
wait to
for
get those
kids
papers.
to practice on. Right. She did
Mr.
use it as a
Christian
grift. Who
all
said
the
that?
time.
Dangley. She did, Dangley. That was Brittany's beginning MO. Everything was my child's autistic. My child's autistic. My child is everything. Everything was based around that in the beginning. That's exactly how she scammed a lot in the beginning. It was her grift.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck you, Jay.
And then, and then last night it was erased, and there was hearts in
oh,
its
But
she
that's
loves
place.
so,
you.
first off, the immaturity of that. Like, again, there's littles in the home, right? And we're like, fuck you,
Dude,
Jay, on the whiteboard. How
she
about you
did it
put
right in front of him.
ABCs and some education? I mean, come on.
He was
Disgusting,
right
if you
there, by
ask
the
me.
way. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
He
real
was right
cute.
there.
Cute. Really cute. Um, I mean, again, the fact that she's crying, she's a victim of all these people, but yet she's writing "fuck you, Jay" on a whiteboard. How
Do you want to
scared
know
are you,
something funny,
Brittany?
though?
I can't wait till you try to file
Do
Brittany's
you want to know
entire
what's
life.
funny about this, though? Is I got a message last night in chat that to look up the Y's that don't have the hook in handwriting analysis. So I did. And it said that people that don't have a hook on the Y are usually unclean and not physically active. I shit you not.
And they don't hold
Hmm.
finances very well,
Oh,
and they're
yeah. They're not.
lazy.
Yeah. They're not good with their finances and they're lazy.
That shit had
Who's
me laughing.
Shmita? Who's Shmita or Shmegma? Who is that? Who's
Schmieda's
Shmita?
been around for years.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shmita, you're still relevant? Wow.
Schmieda, don't come in
What
here
is it?
starting that shit.
What does that mean, though? Relevant?
I guess she wanted you to. That's a compliment if you ask me. Yeah, hell yeah, bitch. More than ever. Thank you for asking. I wish
Stay
I could turn
relevant.
these birds down. They drive me nuts. I think they know when I'm live and they start tweeting away.
You sound like you're at a fucking sanctuary or something.
It feels like a sanctuary, especially when I don't pay attention to any of this shit. That's foreskin. What the fuck, Jason?
Just saw that.
Yeah, I heard this weekend was rather messy. I heard a lot of interesting things took place, and I am happy to report I missed all except for Brittany's insecure TikTok, 30-minute TikTok with Craig that they could barely make it through before their insecurities came through.
Mm.
I love
Oh
how
my
you're
God, that was
surrounded by
embarrassing.
singing birds, though. That's great. It's like the good versus the evil, and you have like Granny with all the singing
Yeah, I'm
birds
Snow White.
around her. Yeah, like so and then you've got Brittany with like the dark cloud and the frown and the always complaining. Could almost be a cartoon.
Oh my God, the way her like mouth is like a bulldog, like just always down like that. It's like, dude, that's so embarrassing. Like, can you at
Permanent
least fake the
frown.
funk? Not even for 30 minutes.
No, she's got a
Good
perma
golly,
frown.
perma frowned. Turn it upside down, Craig. I'm getting off.
That shit
What are
is
you doing,
embarrassing.
Craig? And then her own chat telling her how Craig's like disrespecting her. She's like, I know. I'm getting off of here, Craig. Howdy, ladies. What you doing? That was hysterical. That's
Oh
so
my God, that
embarrassing.
howdy part. Howdy.
And then he tried to play it off because then he was like, howdy, gentlemen. No, damn well he only met the ladies.
Right? Oh, shit.
Oh, it was great.
Oh, that was
So
a
embarrassing.
trip.
Did she ever
So
address
What
it
else
embarrassing.
have
last
I
night?
missed? Anything good?
Did she ever address it last night, Jane? Do you know if she ever
Addressed
addressed
what?
their TikTok yesterday where Petty
N-
was back in the
Not that
chat
I
again?
heard. Fuck no. She didn't even say Penny's name last night. Mm-mm.
Well, since we know she watches Granny because she stalks her. Hey, Beach, we're gonna need you to put out that screenshot of his block list because since you're claiming that Petty made an alt count, there should be two Petties in that block list, right? We're gonna need to see those two Petties unless you're
But
lying, of
wait,
course.
you must have missed last night where she actually admitted that he keeps unblocking her. She said to him,
Oh, he finally admitted it?
she admitted it last night. I had to slow them down to like 0.75 because they were talking over each other. And he said, she's blocked. After she kept going on and on. And she goes, well, you keep unblocking them and shit out of her own fucking
Ah.
mouth. And I was like, I don't want to hear you blame shit on other accounts or Petty unblocking herself. She said it.
Oh my God.
Well, and that's what I was
Boomers.
saying the other day. She knows the truth. She just don't
Mhm.
want the audience to know the truth. She
Yeah,
fucking
she knows.
knows.
And another leakage last night too was I think she knows full well
The money?
about his kink for the grannies.
You had me dying.
Dude, that was
I'm
Granny.
not a real granny, Craig.
Granny, I was
Sorry, I
fucking
just wanted to make that
crying because you know how our ads are curtailed to us and we've been looking at our ads. Well, she was
Yeah.
on like Facebook and she got like an AI company ad like, oh, use our software to make whatever you want. And the ad in the AI
Like
software,
attorney receipts.
girl, no, it's worse. It was fucking like 20 grannies on a fucking tire swing.
Oh my God.
Stop
And it was
it.
no, and
Stop
it was
it.
I swear.
were
Wait, it gets
moaning.
better. Wait, it gets better. It gets better.
Granny, tell her what they were doing.
She
They were
decided to play
moaning.
it.
Woo!
She decided to play it, right? And the grannies, when the swing goes off, they all go, ah. And one single one goes, ah. And he goes, play it again. And she goes, you only want me to play it because there's a granny moan. I was like, what?
Oh my God.
Do you want to
She
laugh?
did.
I have a clip of it.
Oh,
You want to watch
play
it,
it.
Granny?
Play it.
Girl,
Yeah, because you almost can't even believe it to be true. That is so embarrassing, Brittany.
Yeah. She's well
No
aware
wonder.
of everything,
We've
y'all.
been saying it. We've been saying it for years, right? Well, I've been saying it for years. People are now seeing it. But the problem with Brittany is not the internet, it's her own insecurities, it's her own misery. And she projects it all over. It's like diarrhea onto the internet. Like, oh, like
Yeah.
all her problems, your problems start and end at home, Brittany. Your problems
Mhm.
start with your insecurities in your own house, with
Yep.
your own misery. Fucking get up And in the morning time, I wake up at 7 a.m., 6:30, 7 a.m. every fucking day. I open up the curtains, I make coffee, I start to get the kids up and cook the breakfast. Like, dude, be fucking for real. Like, be part of society. You
And all
fucking
the while,
vampires, you granny loving vampires.
and while you're doing all that, making your breakfast, the little birdies are chirping outside your window.
They really are. They're so sweet. Did I ever tell you about the albino skunk I thought was a cat and I went to pet it? That was fun times.
Oh, I love that. I got it in the backstage if you
animals
want to
and
pull it
kids
up.
like me. Oh, I sure do.
That's a good sign. That's always
Right.
a good sign of a good person. If animals and kids
You know
like
what,
you,
Brittany? Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to have to
You know
mute
what,
while I
though,
play
Brittany?
this.
Maybe the knock on Craig's window is his side piece. Come to my window.
It's Missy. It's Missy.
I'll be home soon. Craig saying he's donating to handicapped people. I'm like, you know that bastard's donating to fucking chicks and hot tubs.
Right.
She said something about drones flying over their house last night, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm about to take care of that too."
What are you in an episode of Blow? Remember, he thought the fucking helicopters. They're so paranoid.
What's he gonna do? Put
Every
on
time a helicopter goes by me now, because at the beach they check for sharks. I'm just gonna say they're checking for me.
the Coast Guard.
Because I'm being stalked. I'm being followed. The flies are knocking.
funny.
Yeah, like I said, it's like in horror movies when the crows all come crashing into the windows.
Yeah. It's horrible, really. It's scary. Well, the bees too. Now they have bees in the house and they can't find the nest.
That's actually scary. I feel bad for the kids for that.
It's really scary, especially considering that their mom sat there and played a video of hornets coming out of every orifice of a man right in front of him while he was behind
What
her.
the fuck?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
Who the fuck
played
does
a clip
that?
from what was that movie, Cheesy?
It was a subject 38 or something, or client. No, I can't remember, something 38. Anyways, yeah, I like horror movies, and that freaked me out.
Yeah, I mean that was a freaky
Why would you
scene,
do that in
right?
front of a child? You know, so
She
a
was
few years ago when
laughing.
she was covering Idaho 4, people confronted her then about, children in the background or whatever. And she said, she said, he sleeps in my office on the couch because he has nightmares. And
I
I said,
wonder
even
why.
back then, I said, if that's really true, then you tuck him in the bed, you lay with him, read him a book, you get him reacquainted with being in his room, and you don't go live and talk about horror shit, real life true crime stories until the nightmares are gone and he can't hear you. You're then saying this while you're talking about but anyway, then when people over here confronted it, it was, he has what did she say? Where he can't fall asleep. Which again, a doctor's not going to allow a child of that age to go, a year plus with insomnia. It's so reckless for a child not to get a proper night's sleep. It stunts everything. Their physical growth, their mental growth, it's so bad.
I agree. And her kid came
But
down
yeah,
and you
no
heard
wonder he
Craig
had
go,
nightmares.
her kid came down and he said something like, "Oh, I heard you screaming." And I think it was about a bee. Ugh.
And nobody went and checked, and that's when she's claiming somebody was knocking on windows too. But has the nerve to say
my
that Katie
God,
Proudfoot didn't get up check on a 15-year-old.
I wonder if that sound is the bees in the wall.
Oofta. It was case 39, by the way.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there was a sound. Let's be honest. There was never a knock at a fucking window, especially a second story window. It's all more concocted bullshit to make people feel bad for her. That's all it is. That's it. She's full of shit. Where's the cameras? Where's the police report? You have cameras all over your house. If somebody was knocking on my fucking window, I'm putting up a video of it and saying, does anybody know this motherfucker who's supposedly climbing a ladder to knock on a second story window?
No, I'm just
That was
saying
Craig knocking one out to the granny avatars.
Maybe she's lying and saying like, oh, someone was knocking. I don't know, because if you have that many bees in your
She's
walls,
lying.
maybe you are going to hear a sound.
Who the hell's gonna have bees in their walls like that, in their house like that, living in the home with you and
Dude,
not
I don't
fucking
know.
find them? That's crazy.
We had bats.
Well, maybe instead of putting sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm sorry. I think we might have a little delay. That's all. Go ahead.
No, it was me. I got excited because I was going to say, instead of buying and flexing $700 watches and, whatever amount rings and shit, maybe put an exterminator on a fucking credit and have them come and take care of the house. I mean, good golly, where's the priorities?
Right.
Well, they're using Rent-A-Center. Okay, so don't let her fool you. I'm not sure she has a Best Buy account. This is my theory. I think they're getting their electronics from Rent-A-Center and they're paying monthly. I don't think these two have a huge Best Buy account like she says. That's just my opinion. Because you can get computers,
so my son,
watches, and everything.
All my son wanted for his birthday was a computer. That's all he wanted, was a computer. And I tried to get a Best Buy credit so that I could get him the computer, and I didn't get approved. So
They're hard to
it's
get.
really not easy to get a Best right.
No, it's
and
not.
have somebody who's never had a work history, unlike me, I've had a work history, and never had a reason to build credit. How are they able to get approved for a Best Buy? I just don't believe it either.
And a huge one to buy multiple computers, right? Like thousands of dollars you're putting on this card. I just don't believe it.
That's a good point, Jay. That's a really good point.
Emily Pickles, they would go there because you don't need credit. They don't do a credit check. If you don't pay for it, they come and get it. So they were also talking.
Center's built for the broke.
Yeah. They were talking a while back about looking at couches and furniture on Rent-A-Center. So that's where I kind of put that 2 and 2 together. Because I went on Rent-A-Center and I'm like, damn, they have everything. Like all the computers, laptops, smart watches. They have all that stuff.
I think
I know what you're about to say, Alabama, but
I think it could be.
Sorry, go ahead, Chief.
When she said Best Buy, see, I only know this because I have bought a phone. I have AT&T, and my husband and me, we both got our phones, all of the phones in my house and all of our watches on our bill every month. You just pay like $30 and it takes it to the bill until you pay it off.
So maybe they got the phone and watches from Best Buy, but I'm telling you, the rest of the shiz, Rent-A-Center.
I agree.
That's what I was
Finger
going to
Hut.
say because I have
think
AT&T and yeah, you can buy all that on credit and payments. I don't go to Best Buy, but I do know Best Buy is AT&T but I go through AT&T myself, but I usually pay off my stuff though, so I don't have to pay the high fees, but every month. But yeah, AT&T is in Best Buy, so that's why I figured the ring, the phones, the watch, and all that they're probably paying monthly, and those are like a new phone. That's like 30 some dollars a month through AT&T.
Hers is more than that, Cheesy. Her phone is a $2,000 phone.
Well, so
Yeah,
is
that's what
mine.
I'm saying. It's like a 30. Well, if you trade in, let's see, when I got my new phone, if you trade in, it's all a numbers game, but if you trade in your phone, they give you so much credit. So then it takes off part of that payment. So then your payment every month is only like $25, $30 because you've got that credit from which you turned your phone in. And she just recently got a new phone in Christmas time. So
yep.
Well, she tried to justify it.
Here's my thing though. Sorry. I was going to say, my thing is, like, my phone's not an iPhone. My daughter has an iPhone. My son does not. Brittany, after that video came out of her son, she came out here, was like, they want for nothing, y'all. They each got their own iPhone. They each got their own Xbox. They each got their own TVs. Like, she named off all these things they have and shit, which if you can provide it, great. But at the same time, you're asking others to provide for essentials. So whatever. But my main thing being, none of these things are priorities to even Rent-A-Center or Best Buy it or whatever. None of them are necessities. And at the end of the day, who gives a fuck where she got it from? The fact is, you're asking your audience to pay for you to be in a frivolous litigation again, your second free frivolous litigation, while you all are out here playing fucking, ballers, like Craig said.
Well, Granny,
brand
the
new
reason
clothes,
why
brand new computers.
The reason why I think it's important to say where they got it from is because of what she said last night. So she's justifying it by saying, y'all are saying that because I have a legal fund, we can't buy things. She's like, have y'all ever heard of credit? Have y'all ever heard of paying monthly? Like, she doesn't get that when you buy something like that on credit, you're going to pay like 3 times more than you originally did. So you're actually spending more by doing the monthly and asking your subs for money for a lawyer to start something that isn't even started, right?
Well,
Well,
see,
and then,
my point.
right. And then when she comes out here and she's going to cry that she has a loss of income, like she tried with me, and she's going to try with whoever's next because she's already laying the groundwork for that. All anybody has to say is, if you've had a loss of income, then why are you out here buying things that are unnecessary? Again, she's never had,
Right.
she's ghetto rich is what I call her. I know people like her.
Yeah.
They want all the fun things, they want all the nice things, but they don't want to pay the things that matter.
Oh, Craig displayed that
What?
in the TikTok while he was flashing his watch and his ring, you know.
Well,
But
the
it would
reason I said
explain
So
something
gross.
the whole
is
AT&T thing would explain why she had a $400 internet bill, because if she's got all these payments on her bill, $31 here, $31 there, $25 here, $25 there,
Shit
that would
adds
make
up.
sense why her internet bill was $400.
but see, she
Well,
just
she
got a
claimed back
phone.
then, Cheesy,
Go
that
ahead,
it was
Granny.
$400 because, sorry, she claimed back then it was $400 because they had to take Craig's father off of it. So they had to, that's all she said basically, that the
What a
bill was in
lie.
Craig's father's name.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
that was her reasoning then.
the reason I said something about AT&T is because, see, like I said, I have that, and you can do a year upgrade or you can do a 2-year upgrade. But if you upgrade before the year, you have to pay all of those months. Like, you have to pay every month for a year, so you have to give all that money still to them. So if it's $40 a month,
Right. That's
you
how it
have to have
works.
that lump sum to pay to upgrade your phone. That's the reason I said it, is because she still would have had to pay a lump sum of money to finish paying off the year upgrade. And usually it's 2, unless you pay $10 a month extra to have it, so you can do it at 1. You have to pay all those
Yeah,
months
whatever.
still.
You want to
So
watch the
Tangled Bliss,
grannies?
welcome. Yeah, let's see the grannies because I really don't give a fuck about. It just blows my mind, regardless, that anybody would justify or excuse credit or not, Rent a Center or not, Best Buy or not, that this bitch is asking her audience for $10K a month, sitting there telling people they need to help her build back up her backup channel, which is a drama channel, and all these other things because they're harming my income. But yet you guys are out here playing fucking the rich and reckless. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I don't give a shit where she got it from. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. You can't afford to sue more people. You can't afford nothing. You're fucking. It's. Do you know what I mean? It just aggravates me. But sorry, go ahead, Jay. Ah, big ass B.
she said, hold on, she had to let her dog out. I got a question. Do you think that it could be, Granny, that they think that if they get credit cards and they run them up, they can file bankruptcy on you and the credit cards all at once, and then they'll be out of this?
No, no. They may think that that's what Craig said they were going to do, but any court, any bankruptcy court is going to look at your past 5 years of spending. They're going to see that they had a major increase in spending right before claiming bankruptcy, and they're not going to accept it. You have to be approved for bankruptcy. You don't get just go in and say, "Hey, I'm bankrupt," and they say, "Okay, see you later." No, it's not the way it works. And even
Well,
if she claimed bankruptcy, we'll still get our judgment. You don't get to take your judgment off because of bankruptcy.
that's what I was
No.
wondering,
We've
if it would
already
still hurt them.
considered all of this.
Okay, good.
Right? They could try it. That might be what they're thinking.
I have a feeling it is.
They're not the most educated, so perhaps. I mean, hell, she couldn't spell whimper or audio, but talks about the way I talk.
Did you
Woo,
did you
blessings.
hear that they've deleted all of their stuff off all their devices, and they were pretty much cleaning it and resetting it? Did you hear that stream?
I heard something about it, which is quite ironic because I thought she had gigabytes of proof of all her hardships she's experienced. She also
Yeah.
has, I know Brittany claims because she has a horrible attorney, she's unaware. But the fact of the matter is, Brittany, you do have a preservation letter, and you are grossly ignoring that preservation letter, which will come back onto you.
Mm-hmm.
When you get served with, you can't just be like, "Oh, well, my attorney wasn't a good attorney and I didn't know." You do know because you've acknowledged it. You said as much. You know that you have a preservation letter and active litigation. Matter of fact, remember when I told you all back in the summer that I had to get a new phone, and they were all like, "Oh my God, she's hiding evidence," because they thought they had a bigger hand and they really thought they were going to do something.
Mm-hmm. I do.
So these people project. Brittany's projecting. She's trying to hide something. We're still going to get your litigation lounge and all the other bullshit. We'll still get it all. Hey, nonsense.
Morning.
Good
Hi,
morning.
nonsense.
Hi. How are you? Cheesy, you got an honorable shout out.
I did. Me and B Tim. I was excited.
Oh, look at you go. Here, I got
I did retain one, Mary. Sorry.
Don't say sorry. I got a clip for you though. I just gotta find it.
Sorry.
Nonsense. I need to get your email because I've been wanting something that I'm sure that you have because you have everything of the clips. Can you give me it till I can write it down real quick so I can email you later?
Sure, it's just don't expect a response because I'm terrible at it. I'm like 3.5 weeks behind on my email. So, but I will try to take time to get through it. It's just nonsense on the web at Gmail. That's it.
Okay.
Just my account name, but don't come for me because I am so far behind on even looking at emails. It's the last thing I ever do.
She's too busy playing with cows, cute little cows that I want.
I miss my babies. I'm so upset. I guess Chipmunk has been being a royal pain in the ass since I left. And I'm like, well, somebody needs to take a blankie in there and snuggle him. Assholes.
I know
Jess,
when I was
Jay,
watching
walk
you with
away,
that,
guys.
when I was watching you with that cow and the way it was looking at you and the way it was trying to just warm up to you and cuddle with you and stuff, I was like, oh, I miss my goat. My goat was like that. And he just was like a little dog, you know, he just was a little sweetheart. And it's like, I miss my goat.
oh, I just love animals.
I do too.
They're healing for me. Jess, do you want a clip?
I don't think, yeah. I don't think that, I know people are saying like Brittany should sue Lasniak. I don't know how much stand-in she would have,
Well,
but if she was smart, that's the direction she would look. But, you know, she's not very smart. She signed an NDA and got in bed with these criminals. And, you know, so now she reaps what she sows.
Yep.
the one that I think I loaded for you. Yeah, there you go. This you mentioned Discovery. This is
Is this recent?
Nope, this is from November 1st, but
So I guess I can't understand why you are partaking in the dog piling. I'll never understand that. You said today
I like to call it
in,
cow piling.
Jones and Shea.
Sorry. I just think we need to stop calling it dog piling. It's cow piling. Let's call it cow tipping. They're tipping the cow. And not only that, but a clip was just played of Brittany, and she was saying, you know, the one thing I can say about Jessica is at least she doesn't go hard at somebody like every day. And now you act like I'm the worst thing ever, Brittany. How's it feel to realize there's worse people out there than me? You still won't acknowledge it. You'll still blame me for it. But how's it feel to wake up and realize, maybe Granny wasn't so bad after all? I bet you it just burns your britches, doesn't it, bitch?
Mm.
Hey, Rampage. Yeah, let's call it cow tipping, not dog piling. Sorry, go on with it. I'm going to mute myself.
That you hoped
she'll be back in a minute. Hold on.
that I would come
Jess will be
over there because you would like to ask me the question why I'm doing litigation.
Because it's free.
Basically, why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on? And basically,
the back of a missing child.
Part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition. Well,
because you don't have anything.
You have several $1,000s to hire an attorney. To
nope,
file
sure
litigation?
didn't.
Do
wow.
you?
It's an opportunity. Pro bono.
Oh.
That was offered to me. And I had someone.
What I find so funny is she said last night, yesterday again, that if she wishes she had a pro bono attorney. How'd that first one work out for you there, dumbass?
Putting my house.
And again, your house isn't in the ditch. And I replayed that last night too, Jess, where that entire story She actually told that on September 26th about the accident out front of her house.
Yeah.
Misrepresenting again what was said. But yeah, I mean,
Out
just
on their channel, Alex.
Good morning, Miss Rolodex.
oh, good morning, Jay.
What's crazy about all of it is, one, Brittany wasn't approached and asked to join litigation. She approached them and brought me to them and said, hey, Granny lives in Pennsylvania where you guys are at, and then admitted that Nick was going after me first because of my location, which is going to be presented to the judge because it proves you didn't come after me for anything other than location. Secondly, her house was never shown, but even if so, that's not a reason to sue somebody. Like, in what fucking world? White pages? I mean, hell, people do live streams where they walk down the street. If everybody sued because their house showed up on a stream, the course would be fucking tied up. There's in real life streamers, everything.
Right.
But none of it even happened. She's so fucking. And then to say, do you have thousands of dollars? But then everybody's supposed to feel bad for her.
Right.
Everybody's supposed to feel bad for Brittany that she has to pay, that she's going to owe attorney fees. Well, you have thousands of dollars to pay attorneys, Brittany, because you have to now anyway.
Well, and she
Let me
knew.
say one thing. And this is proof that you get what you pay for. Go ahead.
Right.
You guys are right though. Like that's why I think that's why it's so important, because she was so secure in reaching out to people and asking them to get together and go legal on Granny. You know, she'd been having such a problem. Let's just threaten him with cease and desist and get a group together to go legal. And then her dream came true. She got this pro bono attorney. Where is he at now? And here she is asking, do you have thousands of dollars? She goes on in this, which I won't even play it that far, to state that she had consulted with 2 attorneys outside of this pro bono attorney. One we know was that VA hotline, whatever, and then Dandy,
Kim.
whoever that is, giving her advice. If she had all of this to stand on, why didn't she do something about it a long time ago? Oh, that's right, because she hadn't lost a huge freaking case that she willingly, knowingly brought to the internet. I do have a fun one though.
Well, not only that, but nothing of what she said is true. Like, even, I mean, again, Break and Change just went over the judge's opinion and her ruling, and she even stated there was zero proof of anything. There was a statement I made that I called her a fat, wasteful piece of shit, and even the judge said, "But that's an opinion." So Brittany she doesn't have anything. I've never done anything to this stupid fucking heifer. I've never done anything to impact her real life. Matter of fact, I have her comment in 2024, right before Sebastian, all that, where she even says, Granny's never gone real life on me. Now she tries to make it out like I'm in her neighborhood and I'm knocking on her windows and I'm terrorized. Shut up.
I know.
You never had nothing but your own jealousy, Brittany. Nothing.
Well, hold the phone. Hold on. Let me find. I've got one.
Right, I wasn't bothering her, Kimberly. Not only that, but how many times did I try to make peace with Brittany? Like, yo, just do your own thing. She asked me right before, 2 months before signing litigation, she confronted me over on Queen's panel where
I
she
was
asked
there.
me 7 times.
Mhm.
Yeah, 7 times to communicate with her in private. 7 times. If I'm somebody who's terrorized somebody's family, and your family, would you invite me 7 times to speak to you in private?
No.
And I'm the one that was like, no, we don't need to. Let's just go our separate ways. We don't need to hash anything out. Just
remember
leave me
that.
alone.
That was before I understood like all the history, and I was like, come on, you guys. Like, I was so out of my league then because I did not realize who
How
I was
far
dealing
away.
with. And how far it was. Yeah.
Right. Many people didn't. Now many people do, and it's still all because of me, not you. Right, Brittany? Right, Brittany?
Oh, I know it.
Pitiful little.
Sorry, I'm over here talking to myself because I'm thumbing through stuff.
Can we watch the grannies while
She's
she
jealous of a
looks?
lot of things. Yeah. She's jealous of a lot of things a lot. Can you share what type of impact statement you and Barbecue get to make? Can you show videos? Is there a time limit given? I'm curious how that works now. There's no time limit. No. Yeah, we could show videos. Like, I could play Just Saying's entire video if I want to.
I think we should get a little compilation together to go
Yeah.
along with
I'm
your
looking.
speech. Hey, I'd be willing to help you put it together in a video if you want to.
Same.
You
I'll
know.
help with clips. Jake and I'll put it. We can.
Yeah, if you guys
I'll help.
find the clips, I'll put it together for you. I think that would be powerful
That would be amazing.
in
Actually.
her
Yeah.
own words.
Because I was thinking of that. Thank you guys for offering to help. Because I was thinking like Just Saying's video or one of Breaking Chains videos. There's so many. But if we compelled one that was just right, meant for court, it would be perfect.
Yeah. Like that goes along with your statement.
Yep.
You know, to make all the points. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely help.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll help too. Just tell me what tips you need.
Thank you, ladies.
No problem.
Let's get a good laugh in really quick. Let's see Brittany admitting that Craig has a fetish for the grannies. That might be her main. I'll change my name, Brittany, if that makes you feel better. I'll never forget when she's like, "You're the type that would sleep with my husband."
Oh my God, she said that.
Yeah, and then I responded back. Now wait a minute, Brittany. Just because your boyfriend would sleep with me doesn't mean I sleep with him. She was like, "Ew, how do you hear her?" And it's like, you just said it, you heifer. Project Moo.
She's her own worst enemy, I swear it.
She really is.
Okay,
Poor
here we
thing.
go.
And he is. All right.
Okay, so just for like context, she's scrolling on Facebook. She's looking for a missing kid case, right? So besides that, it was funny. You know what I mean? So here we go. She comes across this ad for AI.
No, he's 18 years old.
He drowned at 18 years old. He drowned.
Look at what AI does.
Watch what
Obviously, it's AI. They put a bunch of grannies. Look, it's a bunch of grannies, but it's obviously AI. Look.
They want Craig to come save them. Save us, Craigie. Save us. The granny swingers. Oh.
That's crazy what AI does.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I hate that she's doing this while she's supposed to be doing true crime. But the way the grannies all scream is fucking hilarious. Okay, listen what happens next. Listen.
It's an AI. It's an AI.
Oh, he liked the one that went, oh.
that one single. Oh. I don't know. It's an AI. It's an AI. Mariska, it says it's AI. It says, "Would you try this?"
He says, "Do it again."
New ride. This video was generated with AI magic, made for entertainment purposes, and does not represent life events. You just want to hear it again because it's got a funny moan. You just want to hear it again because it's got a funny moan.
She's unbothered by his kinks. You're right, guys. Listen.
You want to hear it again because it's got a funny moan. You just want to hear it again because it's got a funny moan. The better question is, what in the hell are these grannies connected to?
Wow.
That's how it ended.
This is during a true crime coverage too.
Oh, yes, Granny, yes.
How appropriate, eh?
Why does she look
longer.
like
I trimmed it.
She looks like the Grimace. She looks like Grimace.
Oh, Jesus.
She really does. So she admits that he wants to hear it again for the granny moaning.
Yep.
Like a 15-year-old, like nobody else. Like, if you know what I mean, like any of your partners heard that and was like, play it again, would any of you assume he wants to hear it for the one simple moan at the end?
No.
Right. Because they're so juvenile in their thought process. Like that's her, again, AI and insecurities. That's her insecurities coming out.
Granny. No.
Can you
Here.
guys call me Jessica? It's make me uncomfortable now. I don't want Craig thinking I'm a real granny.
I think he knows.
Here, I got.
Mr. Blue, thank you so much. Mr. Blue, Michelle, some of you didn't put your names. Giselle, Jeanette, thank you guys so much for the PayPals. Let's just call it like GW, Jess. Can we call me anything but Granny at this point? I'm a little fucking uncomfortable.
She didn't like the granny moan.
No,
I got it.
no, I mean I don't mind the granny moan. I just
It's just funny that
Jessica's
ads
watching.
tell a story, right? And you've got a bunch
Yeah.
of grannies swinging on a tire. It's I don't
and
know. Read
moaning,
between the lines.
and then Brittany tells even more of a story by saying, again, it would never cross my mind that somebody would say replay that for the moan at the end. That's one, insecurities. Two, she knows his fucking fantasies. No adult thinks that way. Do you get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Here's a laugh for you. This is a throwback. I got two to go back to back because Granny will get Jess and Jay, I know will get a kick out of this one.
Nash native boyfriend, BJ. He's your boyfriend without a job or a life, in case you forgot. Hey, Nash native, you psycho bitch. Here's you you don't know shit about my life or anything
Go,
about
Nash.
us. And he's not my boyfriend.
Did you hear that?
He's not.
Oh, he's not
Oh,
her
what did-
boyfriend.
Oh, did you hear Craig on TikTok? I'm just hanging with my girl. Oh, there we go. She got it.
Fucking serious. Anybody that's blocked on his channel are people
What is
that are
this?
coming from YouTube
Nah,
to give us
I can't.
problems, and you're going.
It's
to
just
a
me and my
problem
girlfriend today, buddy. Sorry.
blocking you.
Somebody's trying to come up with us. Just me and my girl.
Oh, not his wife.
Nope.
And he said it twice.
But he's wearing a ring because he's taken or kept. Sorry, kept
But
and taken.
hold on.
That's probably that. The only other person that says that he's not my husband all the time is Granny. She's obsessed with whether.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, right. Granny does not give
Fuck
a
off.
Ew.
Listen to this though. This is where it gets super great.
What? Wait, when was this?
God, this one I'll have to go look at the date. This is my upload, so
Because I can promise you, I was on the beach. I did a movie night at the pool. We did bingo. I wasn't on YouTube, let alone on. I don't even know how to work TikTok. And Brittany, I'm not the only one that realizes
No,
you're not
this is
fucking married,
old.
bitch.
this is older. Yeah,
Mischief is
Oh.
up there. Mischief is up there.
Oh,
this is a few months
I was
ago.
gonna say that pisses me off.
No, this is when.
All right,
this is
fine.
right after she was saying that when the joke was made that Craig thought you were hot or whatever, she was losing her shit. But listen,
He
to what
does.
she goes on to say here,
And to the people that continue to say that he wants her.
right there.
Oh my God.
Oh, I can't.
I want to say so bad, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it.
Say it, Brittany.
That shit doesn't
Say
bother
it.
me
This shit doesn't bother
No.
her.
at all. Okay, I'm very confident
Okay.
in my relationship.
Oh,
But the
Oh,
fact
No, you're
God.
not.
oh,
No, you're not
That did not age well at all.
oh. But
at all.
the ring, Jay, the ring part, the kept.
What ring part?
Hold on, I'm finding it.
Is that where she's talking about she's getting a ring or something?
He's a kept man.
It-
Oh, here you go.
the tweet about Craig thinking Granny was hot got me a repost by Lore Lodge. Lore Lodge reposted that. You know what's crazy though? First off, I would never look twice at Craig. Brittany, nobody's jealous of your man. Nobody wants your man. Quite frankly, I can't even understand why you do. Let me make that very clear. I don't even understand why you want your man, let alone you think the whole internet wants him. Secondly, I can promise you, I got 100 Craigs in my DMs on every goddamn fucking day. Do you know how many? Let me stop. Let me just stop. I don't need to say nothing.
Oh,
You know,
He's a
you
dime a
three,
dozen.
you three, Jay, Granny, and Nonsense might be safe though because he thinks reality wins is cute. So you guys are actually really pretty. So you know, you
Oh,
guys might
yeah.
be safe.
Yeah. He likes that too. He admitted that he likes a woman or a girl
That wears
who
wigs.
can change her
Girl.
looks and look different every day with wigs, etc.
Well, Brittany changed her look. She went from looking semi-decent to looking like a heifer that never left the couch. So, wonder if he likes that. Oh, wait, he doesn't, because he said gym couples have better sex.
Oh, I forgot
Huh.
about that.
Just
Yeah.
listen to this part right quick, and then I'll be done bothering you
You
guys.
can't see the green on the butt.
Jay pointed this out, and I about fell over.
Does that help? Like,
You see me
those lights?
fall.
Because I know on you. Oh yeah, let them know you got a ring on your finger, right, baby? Tell them.
That's you know how much money all that is.
No, tell them that.
Stop.
What does that mean? You're kept, right? You're hooky.
Well, it means a lot of money.
This is so pitiful.
She says it means you're kept, right?
And he says, well, it was a lot of money. He's not even saying yes. Brittany, the man's supposed to put a ring on your finger. Brittany, this makes me feel sad for her. I don't want to feel sad for her. You can't buy this man into staying and being faithful, Brittany. You can't buy this man into staying with you. The fact that you are so giddy, thinking you're showing out right now by telling him that the ring on his finger means he's kept. Your face is lit up like a fucking child on Christmas, and you think that that means anything to that man other than he fucking got you for a couple hundred? Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
This is so pathetic.
I don't feel bad for her at all. I have no sorrow in my soul for her.
She says,
sorry.
So pathetic.
So confident.
Grown ass woman. 5 fucking kids. She knows better.
Well, she's confident. She's super confident in this relationship. Remember, we just heard her say that.
Oh,
he's not her
right.
boyfriend. He's not her boyfriend, as he says, my girlfriend. I mean, it's just fuck all of it. So, yeah, I just
New account. Who this? 42 months. Thank you, my friend. Been with you as long as BJ has been chasing you. Facts. Facts. I emailed you another clip of her saying he put a ring on it. Brittany said he put a ring on it.
I heard her talking about looking at rings. Now, I think she was wanting to get a ring like he got, the smart ring. That's what I think she was talking about, because I don't think she can let him have toys without her getting one and vice versa. Like, she gets a new phone, he wants a new phone.
Right. He thinks he's entitled to whatever she gets, and vice versa. I agree. This making her a victim, people feel sorry for her.
I think they're equal pieces of shit. I really do. I don't think she's a little victim. She clearly left her other kids, walked down the road to meet him for a hookup, and never went back. I mean, let's be real. She told that story. No one else.
I think you're wrong, Bree. I think you're wrong. I think you have a lot of empathy for her, which is great for you. I'm not saying, oh, this is making her a victim and people are feeling so bad for her. I'm saying she's such a pitiful piece of shit for a 37-year-old woman that is hard not to fucking have pity for her. That's me being my human self. That doesn't mean, oh, she's a victim. But she chose this life. She chooses this life. She chooses to stay. She chooses to buy this man into loving her. And he chooses to slide in other women's DMs. And she chooses to pretend it's not happening. She is a 37-year-old woman. She's not 22. She's not 15. She's not 17. She's a 37-year-old mother of 5. If she wants to live in misery and think this is what makes him a kept man, let her be. Don't you take things too far. That I disagree with you, Brie.
She wasn't a little girl who was groomed into this relationship.
Right.
Give me a break.
Right. Which she had no empathy for.
Well, and we can pity. We can have, I say the same thing. Like, I pity. I don't have any remorse, empathy, anything. Like, she's made her choice and sits where she is. I don't
think about it that deep. I just don't. I don't go that deep. You know what I mean?
I get it.
You do.
I do.
Just can't.
I do go that deep because if Brittany was somebody,
you have to
it's just who I am. You know what I mean? Yeah. But my thing is, like, this is all shit that she puts on the internet too, right? And you better believe if I was sitting on the internet and I was projecting all these insecurities and how unhappy my home is and blah blah blah, she would be eating it the fuck up. She would love every minute of it. Matter of fact, one of the reasons Brittany hates me is because I'm not. Because I'm not miserable. I'm not ugly. I'm not overweight. I'm a great fucking mother. I'm a good friend. I'm everything Brittany will never be. I'm actually socially active in this world. You know what I mean? I'm everything she's not. And it kills her. Which is why she would even sit there and be like, Craig don't want her. I'm not even going to say anything. You know damn well if Craig, just shut the fuck up. You know it. I know it. The internet knows it. Shut up.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't take much.
Right, exactly.
She knows that. That's why she's worried.
I'm sorry. I think she intentionally brought Craig on because she knew that how their relationship would be perceived. And she knew that I honestly think she brought Craig on because he would be so controversial that she thought, oh, you know what, they'll take after him instead of me and leave me alone because he is such a problematic.
No.
See, I disagree. I think
disagree.
she's so delusional. I think she thought she was going to bring him on and be like Clue and Cletus, and
Well,
that it was going to roll. I really do.
I agree with that too.
I think so too.
I think she.
I don't think she wanted anybody to go at Craig. Sorry, interrupted you.
No, you're okay. But no, you're probably right. I think it's twofold though. I think anything for her to look like the victim of poor him, I don't know. Everything.
If she wanted to look like the victim, though, I think she would have wanted everybody to read that report, because if we all read that report, there'd be major sympathy for Beej, right?
No, she tried to make him a victim of that. She tried saying it made him a victim that report got out. I think that Brittany brought Craig up because she was losing panel guests. I think Brittany can't stand reality. She lost Nana. She can't stream alone. I think she brought Craig up because she thought they'd be able to be a powerful couple and they project that they're so happy and blah, blah, blah. But she forgot that he's a major piece of shit. Yeah, and the guy's a piece of shit. Don't ever forget that. As you guys are all subbing up to his TikTok and feeding Brittany's insecurities, you're feeding this narcissistic man's ego. He is an abusive piece of shit. Keep that in mind.
See, I think that she thinks she can control everything, but she can't. And when she realizes that she can't control the things she wants to, she gets super flustered. And I think we see that like in her stress and everything. So I think she thought that she could control him by keeping him at bay, not giving him a mic, because if she really wanted him on the panel, he'd be mic'd up. I don't understand why she puts his avatar up there on StreamYard, but he doesn't have a mic and he doesn't talk through the avatar. It's like he's on the panel, but he's not, like she's halfway there.
I don't think that she wanted him to be on his own TikTok either. And I don't think that she thought that he would get all that attention in the TikTok either. And I think that he loves the attention, is feeding his ego, which is making her more insecure. And he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care how she feels.
Seeing how much he loves it, I would never go over there and engage in his lives ever. Watching his face and his
and I think as soon as he's close to 1,000, yep. And as soon as he's close to 1,000, I hope you go all on sub. I get it. He's a train wreck. It's entertaining. But like he said, we're going to be making money off of this.
Yeah, Grits. And then eventually she realized that she couldn't control him and couldn't shut him up, or she'd have to be muted the whole time. So she just kind of, gave in. Said, fuck it. I mean, she goes in the moment, right? She doesn't think ahead. The girl has no plans for anything, even her streams, right? So she's fly by the seat of her pants, and she just kind of does things. Okay, well, I can't shut him up. I can't keep muting, so I may as well just let him talk. You know what I mean? She's not like a thinker at all.
Yeah.
See, anybody that, in my opinion, that is feeling sorry for BJ, just hear me out when I say this. I am very, very good-hearted, and I have a lot of sympathy for everybody. Jay will tell you, I've even told her before, it makes me feel bad. But then there's a time in a place where not long ago, I was feeling sorry for that bitch. And she got on there and she read out everybody's chat, Illuminati's chat. And whenever I'm on there telling her, Beach, I really think that you just need to get you and your babies out of that home and get yourself together, because that's what I would tell somebody that I cared about. It wasn't being ugly. It was being sincere. And she got up there and she lied and she told everybody all this bullshit. Well, then the other night she's saying, you think it's entertaining that my family's being harmed and being put on Kiwi Farms. And that's not true. I don't think it's entertaining at all. As a matter of fact.
Fucking Kiwi Farms. You can't sue someone because you're on a website. Fuck's sake.
I agree. And you can't.
Right, that was the case then.
She said 5 fucking creators she's coming at. 5. And these 5 main creators are the reason she's on Kiwi Farms. And then she insinuated that we are taking part in her kids being trafficked. And that's by her kids being on Kiwi. So fuck her.
But here's the thing, Jay. They're not on Kiwi. They're not. Her address isn't. None of that is on Kiwi. She's a fucking liar.
Even
and
if
I feel you, because the one time I gave Brittany
about it. You know what I mean? even if
Well,
it
if you
was on
could, then
Kiwi.
Clue could sue Brittany. Then Clue could sue Brittany for posting that website that has all her information, right, Brittany? It
Correct.
works back at you. But I agree. The little bit of empathy I tried giving Brittany, like the one time I was like, yeah, you know what, the restreaming is a little much. She's like, oh,
Yep.
Granny called her friends vultures, and but she's just jealous of the money. Okay, fuck
Yep.
you, you dumb bitch.
It,
You know what I mean?
every
Fuck
time.
you.
Every fucking time you try to give the bitch the benefit, she turns around and somehow smacks you in the face with it. And the God honest truth is I'm fucking sick of it. You want to be a victim of your own fucking self, because ain't nobody over here doing that shit to you. Nobody thinks it's funny that your kids and your family's being fucking harmed, is what you try to say. Nobody's over there
But they're
fucking with you
not
like
being
that.
harmed.
It's a lie. Quit fucking
The
lying to
thing,
your
they're
audience.
not being harmed. The Britney, again, since 2021, the conception of Britney's fucking channel, she was a victim. People were trying to have her kids taken away. They're fucking with my real life, blah, blah, blah. Fast forward 2025, she's saying the same shit, but guess what? Not one big significant thing has happened in her life. So you mean to tell me in 5 years you've been in danger and nothing has happened? Fuck off.
Well, I have another thing for y'all to think about, people that are feeling sorry. I heard her say just the other night that this lawsuit, this RICO, isn't affecting her at all. But I can guarantee
I
you
know,
with
she said it
every dollar
twice.
I have. Granny, is it affected you and your family?
Of course it has.
Do you think that she's thought about it at all? That she's done this to you and your
She don't
family?
give a fuck.
No, she has no empathy. She
Of course
doesn't
not.
think about other people. Granny, can you share the screens? I want to make a quick point to what you just said.
Yeah, she don't care about anybody else. She only thinks of herself. She's incapable of having empathy for anybody else. That's why I always say I understand Brittany lacks empathy, but I'm not going to let Brittany change who I am.
Yep,
I think she knows how it has affected you, and I think she enjoys it actually.
I do too. And
She
that's fucking
does. She
sick.
does.
See this face? He enjoys your engagement on TikTok. Keep that in mind.
Well, he said as
Uh,
much. He
well, I
said
mean,
to people, "Oh,
just look at him.
most people get 10 people in chat. I got 100 plus."
Yeah, I mean, if you want to stroke this abuser's ego, keep typing in his chats. I guess that's my point. Like, he's a piece of shit. He's no better than Beej. Just because she's a piece of shit doesn't automatically make him better. He's an awful person. He
He's
really
terrible.
is.
He's a douche. Did
He
a
really is.
Nonsense and Jay? Did you guys see it when I first came in here? I went into her TikTok last night and told her that she's not on Kiwi. Her personal information is not on Kiwi Farms because I just felt like she needs to stop with this whole trafficking
Okay,
children
but
and stuff.
how can you have a lawyer and be going after people for putting you on Kiwi Farms when your shit's not even on the website? Like, how do you tell a lawyer
Right.
if you can't even show a lawyer that you're on the website being doxxed and your
Right.
kids are in danger? How do you even start with a lawyer? What they're
She's
gonna
a
say?
liar.
Okay,
She
show
went to the
me,
lawyer.
like, show me where
That's what I
you
said
know this
earlier,
is on the
Jay.
internet. I'm
Yep.
sorry, I wasn't here, but it's
No, that's exactly what I
ridiculous.
said earlier. You can tell an attorney X, Y, and Z is happening, but the moment you need to produce it is when your whole thing's going to fall through. And I've had this happen where I send something to my attorney I think is a big deal, and he's like, no, that does nothing. That doesn't help at all. Like, what? We don't need this. And I'm like, really? I think it's major, but a practicing attorney's like, no, that's not going to do anything. So I can't wait to see how she's going to spin that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and again, maybe Brittany brought him on to say, "Oh, look, my whole family's being attacked," but she made him a public figure. So
Well,
Maybe she
at
thought people would
minimum,
be
eliminate her.
intimidated by him and
here
would
you go.
leave her alone. Do you think?
I got one for you.
He's made real nasty remarks about me before. I'm not
He's
intimidated by that clown. Are you
right,
kidding?
but do you
We
think
know
that
they're asleep all
maybe?
day.
Do you think that maybe she thought some people would be though? I mean, maybe
I don't know.
desperation. I don't know.
There's one in the back for you, Granny.
Saying right, my Michelle. That's a lawsuit. Whoever owns Kiwi Farms can sue her for saying that they're having children trafficked.
Yeah.
This is from March 16th, 2025.
Oh, thank you, Ivy League. I told him that. I said, Craig, you know what? That might make people like, some people might sub up to your channel from it. Let's just look at it that way, right? He hasn't He hasn't went live in a while, but it's like 2 years ago. But the fact, yeah, Craig has a channel, and they are going through his Twitter. They're going.
But hey, it might cause some people to sub up to him, right?
Wait, they're going through his
Right,
Twitter,
because
so
they
he's
see it
gonna
as money.
So let's make a TikTok, right? We're so
Right.
distressed that they're going
Right.
through his Twitter that we're going to go out and make a TikTok. No, Craig
Here's
saw
the
the engagement on X and took advantage of it.
Right.
That's
He's
what I
got
keep
a-
telling
look
people.
at
It
y'all.
all
He's got 1,002 followers. Someone
benefits
just
them.
said. There you go. Congratulations.
and that's because everybody over here wanting to spy in, build him up, and he knows that that's money in their pocket. He said as much.
Yeah.
Their main goal is money. This whole thing about being terrorized and it's all a sympathy grift, but none of it's they don't feel that way. There's no doubt. You want it, like you said, why would you make a TikTok when all this is going on if you're being so terrorized? The last
Right.
thing you do is make a new TikTok. And even Brittany, Craig's like, oh, we only need to get to 30 minutes, Brittany, and then blah, blah, blah. Like, they're looking to benefit more off of this. She's financially
Absolutely.
gaining from this quote-unquote victimhood.
You can still
100%.
watch him without following him, by the way.
Yeah.
Right, and you guys know the clip channels are on top of it, so why even fucking tune in for it? Watch it the next morning with everybody reviewing. You're
agree.
just paying these fucking creeps.
Here's the second
Yep.
part of that.
I got news for you. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time coming over here saying that kind of stuff. It don't bother me one bit because I'm content in my relationship. I've been with him for 13 years. And he ain't going
I thought
nowhere.
it was
And I
15.
damn sure ain't worried about no scallywag online. So you're wasting your time. Not going to work with me. Not going to work with me at all. He knows what side his bread's buttered on. I'm just saying.
He knows what side his bread.
Yeah, that's all you are. That's all you do is butter his bread. You buy him shit to fucking make him like stay with you. It's pitiful.
I think there's people that
Literally
joined
pitiful.
over there and actually paid. How sad that is.
Oh God, I hope not.
Hey,
Rethink your
What?
positions.
go pay your water bills. I see you. Shady, you're so funny. What is that? Echo chambers. It didn't even make sense. It was they had one shot. They had one shot to take a dig and they couldn't even get it right.
See how she's all giddy? She's loving it.
No dirty cooter. No, that's my man. They ain't like honestly. I'm not even.
Dirty cougar.
They think that that's going to bother me, but coming at me saying that my man, is going. That shit don't get me at all. You have to. You have to.
Fast forward to current times. They're trying to break up my family, y'all.
Exactly.
They're celebrating breaking up my family, y'all.
Exactly. She was so confident in Craig, they're going to turn it into a positive thing. When was the anti-slap ruling? Hold on. The date of that?
I'm proud of you guys. Good job, everybody that's unsubbing. Stop giving these assholes what they want, man. Just stop. Watch from afar. Watch without being subbed. Do whatever you got to do, but stop lining their fucking pockets.
A month after this. So March, she starts bringing him forefront, saying that they're going to turn it into something positive. And then April, the judge's ruling on the anti-slap. Interesting. And then he became a fixture on our channel.
Which she wouldn't even tell him the truth about the rulings.
He still, I'm sure, doesn't have a clue. But she was so confident in that shit. And now here we are. So
here's the thing, though, psyops. Nobody has the capabilities to involve other channels or not. If other channels are getting involved, it's because they see what's going on and they see that she's a quick, easy view and that it grows their fucking channels. Like, nobody's telling them to get involved. They're seeing it themselves. She's a fucking lolcow.
I've
That's
never
like
been
Brittany's
subbed to
logic. You know what I
Brittany.
mean? I have the bitch blocked for years. I don't even look at her fucking channel.
I mean, I've never been subbed up and I've never gotten a freaking membership. Thank God. I've never chatted in there. I've never done nothing in there. Oh, yeah. I think I did get a membership once.
I've subbed up a couple times in order to chat when she's been saying stuff like 2 times. That was like a year ago. And that was it. I'm not subbed to.
Good idea, little Boston. Everybody that is subbed, why? Why? She doesn't
Right,
let you
that's what I'm
chat
wondering.
anyway.
Well,
And she
You can
doesn't
watch her other
appreciate it.
places.
She doesn't appreciate. I mean,
Right.
she blocks paid members. Why would you sub to a channel that blocks paid members and even give them that engagement?
why would you sit
Well,
there?
I
Yeah,
have
I
to
agree with
say,
that,
I've gotten a free membership the last 3 months on her channel, and even I can't even comment on her stuff because she's got me blocked.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
why
tried
would
last night with the whole Kiwi
Right.
Farms thing. That's why I created a TikTok account for Cheesy Weezy so that I could go and tell her that Kiwi Farms is not trying to traffic her children.
Oh, you can literally somebody who does support Brittany. One of you have to be watching. Ask her to show proof of what Kiwi Farms is doing. Ask her to show the proof that she's being doxxed on Kiwi Farms. Matter of
right?
fact, why don't you just go outside of the pasture and look for yourselves? Exit the farm gate and look for yourselves. It is simply not fucking happening. She's a pathological liar.
And honestly, I think that I know people like to watch to see the shit show, but like if you're watching at night, there's usually someone else streaming it, whether it's on another platform. Don't give her the views. Ice her fucking channel out if you can. You know what I mean? Because last night I went in
Right.
there and at first she only had like 130 people. And then I went back after I think it was after someone ended and she had like 500. And I was like, damn, that's a shame.
Yep.
Because I thought,
Yep, I agree.
if she had to sit there with 130 all night, she would tank real fast, you know?
Remember, she said, it's giving me a complex, y'all. Exactly. Right. Exactly, Robat. That's how I feel. I mean,
If I want to see if
it is
she's
what it
going
is,
live,
though.
I just type her fucking channel in and take a look and then go away. That's it.
Somebody's
I'm not
got
going to
it
sub up
downloaded.
to give her another number under her belt. Fuck that. She's the most undeserving person on this platform that I've ever seen.
And
Oh,
look, there's a catch-22, right? Because I see what you're saying, Psyops, and I agree to an extent. But you got to remember, even if Brittany's channels are growing, her support is not, right? And at the end of the day, our sub count is nothing more than like a feel good for us. It doesn't really reflect much more than that. I see people that have 1 million subs, they go live and they get 20 in a live chat. You can grow your channels by making short videos. There's so many ways to get the sub count. That doesn't matter. What ultimately matters is the support you receive. And even if people want to sympathy support Brittany, it won't last long. They'll eventually see it.
Rocky Lemon in the chat asked if she responded to me on TikTok. Yes, actually, she was very nice. She wasn't bitchy. She wasn't calling me names or nothing like that. She was very nice. She said thank you. She said I can't, or something about you went over there. Aren't you scared? Or be careful over there or something. I mean, she really has, or I don't know if she actually has the idea or if she's trying to make it sound like it, but she really thinks that is the dark web over there. That people are there's
Oh,
little
she's
people over there that are gonna just kill everybody. You know? Yeah.
Well, you know,
well,
that's
she
just
also
not
she
something you
also
can
thinks
threaten
that
people with lawsuits on all the time, you know? Just because
right,
her
and not only that,
perception.
but it's just like she calls us the dark side, and we're not. Brittany dramatizes everything. Literally everything is
Right.
dramatized, including calling the police over and knock on the window. That never happened, Brittany, huh? You got the dark web coming after you to take your children's, yet there's no police report of a knock at the window.
but hold on. She's so freaked out about Kiwi Farms and her information, but she was so good with the website being built on another creator and helped make sure that got attention. Make it make sense.
Nothing can make sense with Brittany because she's a pathological liar.
Oh shit, the receipt stuff last night was enough to spin my head in a fucking...
I do not believe those receipts for not 2 seconds.
Can I clear something up? Even if you go to a website, every website logs your IP address, not just Kiwi Farms. But the only thing they can get from your IP address is like a general area. They don't get your address. So you guys are too paranoid with that. They're not going to get your exact location if you go to a website.
Come over
Right,
for
my
a
Do
IP
you know
address.
that if you type into Google, Brittany, your declaration comes up, which has your address on it. Just saying, like you doxed yourself with a lawsuit in a courtroom, which is public.
No. I was talking about
information.
subs. Subs are worried about going there. They're saying like use a VPN if you go to their website. Like they're not going to be able to get your location or anything like that.
I mean, again, I don't, whatever. Brittany's just so fucking dramatic.
Oh, with everything.
They're not
I mean,
sharpshooters that come out in the middle of the fucking night to kidnap you out of your bedroom, for fuck's sake. It's a fucking
right.
website.
As a matter of fact, I'd be more
documents
scared of
locales.
Tony Mathis than I would be of Kiwi Farms.
Right.
Fuck.
Well,
I mean,
there's
I
bad
couldn't
people
agree
on every
more.
forum. All it is a forum
It's a
thing.
fucking
And I mean,
message
there's
board.
bad people on every
It's
forum.
like a Reddit.
I mean, yeah, and there's bad people on Reddit. You know,
But
this
she
is the
was
internet.
That's what
People,
it's essentially
everywhere.
like. It's like a
dangerous.
Reddit.
It's literally
You
a
know,
message
it
board.
reminds me. But it reminds me, right? So I have this clip, and it's 2 years. It's 2 or 3 years ago, and it's Brittany in a private chat, and I'm talking to fucking CPS Laura, and she's talking about WOG. I think that's his name, whiskey OG or whatever. And so I'm having a conversation with Laura about it, and Brittany's in this private chat telling people that I have the boy coming after her. And I'm like, how did you even correlate us talking about her ex-boyfriend to me having the boy attack you? And even then, she made it like the boy was serial killers. They're the bottom of YouTube. It was so drama, but like even that, she took to all of a sudden, I'm having the boy attack her. So 3 years ago, you claimed the dark web was after you, Brittany. 3
My
years
God.
ago, and
But
nothing has
hold on.
happened.
She becomes co-plaintiff alongside a known litigated fraud felon who has set up
Actual criminals.
like, she's so scared of this, but joined right alongside at night, Nick the Hat, Hong, and all the fuck out of here. Give me a fuck.
She won't even say Belinda's name. She will not say it.
Why?
She says that creator. I'm not saying her name. She will refuse.
She doesn't want to grow hillbilly Belinda. Oh boy. Yeah, Joe Madre, he blocked me too. He blocked a bunch of people. He came back around though recently, but it was like it was never happening. 44 months with the croc. Thank you, my friend. She's so dramatic.
That
She's so
creator,
pathetic.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hi, Bitter Tea.
Decorator.
But she wasn't afraid of Nick.
Hello. I was just
I agree, Lynn Love.
I was going to say,
Sorry.
I have tried and tried and tried to be friendly to her, and I've never said anything rude to her, and she blocks me every damn time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. But anyway, the last time Olap has it on her page, she made a whole funny thing about it. But anyway, she said to me last time something about taking my man. Did y'all hear her say that to me?
No, I didn't.
No.
She was like, how would you like it if I come in there and I message your man and I'm taking him and I'll just message him on your apps? I mean, I was like, but then she blocked me instantaneously and wouldn't let me respond. But
why bother?
But what I had written to her was, you're on a public platform. You have to be expecting that people are going to have this type of response to you. I mean, if you're not secure in your relationship, you shouldn't even put yourself out there. I mean, I've been married 30 years.
She don't think like Brittany doesn't think like normal adults though. Like I think that's a major issue here, is that people want Brittany to think the way we think, and she simply doesn't. So we can tell her like Kiwi Farms doesn't have your address. It doesn't matter. She's gonna fucking say it again tonight. You know what I mean?
Right.
We can
She's
tell
not
her
gonna
like
go,
if you're
"Oh,
insecure,
thanks
you should
for
take
telling me." I mean, she's not
I
gonna
really thought
respond
it
like
was.
that.
No, she knows. Right.
And she's
You
never
can't be
wrong.
logical with somebody that's illogic. Right, exactly. She's never wrong. She's the victim. You're trolling her. How dare you? You can't give her any leadway. She's
Like,
fucking stunted. She's mentally stunted.
and I'm
And I
sure
only
she's
did that only to just because I just thought it was just way out of hand. Her
Well, Cheesy, you're
blaming
always the
Kiwi
voice
Farms
of reason. Come on.
and her blaming
Yeah,
Kiwi
no,
Farms for trying to traffic her children. I was just like, I was more worried about Kiwi Farms. I mean, this is a terrible thing to put on them. I mean, Kiwi Farms gets enough of bad rap already. They don't need all these people thinking that they're out there trying to traffic her kids. I mean,
Right.
that's insane. But anybody who's married, I mean, I'm just going to use myself as an example because I don't know anybody else's circumstances. But my husband hasn't worn his wedding ring outside of our home except for, on a date night for years. I haven't seen him wear it to work probably since we were first married. He hasn't worn that red wedding ring to work ever. And he doesn't, I mean, he takes his phone to work, but I don't ever call it.
Mm-hmm.
He never calls me. I'm not like down there searching that phone. I don't check his emails. I'm sure I probably could if I wanted to. He has Facebook. I don't go on. I haven't looked on Facebook in months and months and months. He has a TikTok. He's over there checking it at nighttime. I'm not over there playing on it. I mean,
right, because you're not insecure.
right. I mean,
Jess, are you okay?
Why? I yawned. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I was just making sure.
I'm sorry I'm boring you.
No, she's been yawning.
No,
all
no,
morning.
it's not you. Yeah, it's totally me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I usually mute. I apologize.
I just feel bad
But
because you sound tired.
No,
what I was
I
going to say
agree.
was, though, like, I know that I'm not the most attractive woman in the world. I know that I'm overweight. And, like, right now, I'm not the happiest person in the world because I've been sick for a while and my husband has to take care of me. And that does make me worry that he may not want to live with me. But I'm still not insecure to the point that I'm out here checking to see what he's doing, how he's doing it, how long he's gone to the grocery store, or anything like that. And if he wants to leave
Well,
me,
thank
he's
God
going
you're
to
not
do that.
Brittany.
Well, I mean, I'd have to
Right.
hold his hand 24/7. I'd be out there watching him at work. I'm not doing that crap. I could go sit with him at lunchtime. I'm not doing that. I mean, if he's going to leave me, he's going to leave me whether or not I'm holding his hand, whether he goes poops and pees with holding my hand or otherwise. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Bitter, I think you're with the rest of us normal functioning adults, so
I
blessed
wonder,
be. But Brittany
Bitter, do you think that
is just
Craigie's
so
able to go to
insecure.
the bathroom by himself? Yes
I
or
doubt
no?
it.
I bet
doubt
you the
it.
door's open.
Well, he did
I'm
say,
sure.
we're always together, baby. Unless you go to
I'm
the
sorry to be
grocery store,
graphic.
then
I'm
we're
sorry.
on the phone.
I didn't mean to be graphic, but I mean, I'm serious. Like, I don't know. I just feel like if he's going to leave me, he's going to do it. And that's what she needs to think about. And then last night, she wants to come on there and she project. I think it was last night. And she wants to project like she's this all strong and powerful, confident person. Like, she was definitely wearing Clue skin.
Well, Craig said before that he likes a strong woman. The type of woman I look for. Imagine your man saying, the type of woman I look for. What I want in a woman. Like, bitch, you don't want nothing. I am your woman. What you want in a woman's right here. But not with him. He they're so unhappy. That she knows if that man ever was able to make his own outcome, you should thank us, Brittany, for unsubbing his TikTok. Just
Well,
thank us now. Because the minute that man's able to make income on his own, he is fucking gone. Or you're gone. She gone.
Well, and the more time he's going to invest into that TikTok,
she said that she
the more
carried those.
lucrative it gets, the more he'll be on there.
She
Exactly.
she said she carried those cabinets in by herself that she purchased for that kitchen. I think she said. I mean, when he said he wanted a strong bitch, I didn't know he meant that he wanted a burly man to carry stuff in like a refrigerator and a cabinet on her backside. I thought he meant
Me or is it her? Oh, my phone's ringing.
Oh, is it me?
He wanted an emotionally strong woman.
Yeah.
But do you remember when she did say that and she said she had to bring back the other cabinet because she couldn't get it to fit? And he was like, why didn't you wake me up? I would have helped you.
Exactly.
She fought with her for an hour, the lazy Susan, and couldn't figure out how to navigate it through the door.
Exactly.
My thing is why is she out picking out cabinets without him? Me and my husband do that shit together.
Right.
Exactly.
It doesn't seem like he goes anywhere because she's like, can you go tomorrow and get me a new computer? Take this one back. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's why I feel like it's Rent a Center too. I think that he didn't like the one he got and he wanted to like upgrade. But anyways, he doesn't even go to get his own computer. And we know how much that
Right.
means to him. So if
We
people
went
are
and bought
saying,
my
oh,
husband.
his ring is a tracker, he doesn't freaking go anywhere. Where's she going to track him to? The
The
next room?
Right.
bathroom.
We went and bought my husband a laptop like I don't know, maybe a month ago. And yeah, we went together. He had no clue. He's like, here, dear, you figure it out. I don't know which one to get. But we all both went and got it. And I said, this is the best one, I think. And he looked at it and he's like, yeah, sure. You know, he knows nothing about that stuff. But yeah, he's like, which one should I get? You know, but we went together. I would never go and buy that without him, you know, and even like I'm due to get a new laptop soon. We'll both go together and look at, even though he has no clue and he's not going to pick out what I'm going to have, but he's still going to go with me because that's what we do when we make big
Right. I mean,
purchases.
some
We do
guys
it
don't
together.
care.
That's called being
Right. I mean, some
right.
guys don't care.
Well, my
like,
husband
hey,
don't
go
care what I
pick it.
buy, but we
Go
just do it
pick it
together. I
out
don't know.
or
It's something
whatever.
we just do.
I don't believe her. I don't know. I don't believe she got this big corner cabinet and she was doing it by herself. I think she lies to make her life sound so miserable because that day he's like, well, why didn't you come wake me up? And I would have helped you. See, there's just no reason why she'd put herself through, oh, I moved it every which way. And she never went and got him to help.
She has to have a
She's
crisis
just a
every
fucking
day.
liar. She's such a
Right.
liar.
She's just a perpetual victim. She's even a victim of the fucking cabinets.
Right.
Right. Right.
She's a victim of a fucking cabinet.
Oh,
You can't make it up.
Falling trees,
it's so pathetic.
exploding
It's
glass.
something. I was gonna say it's something every day, isn't it?
She said that. She said
Oh, it
that
is.
she has a crisis every day.
The universe hates her.
Self-made. Self-made.
She's always talking about
I don't know
karma.
though, because when you are miserable the way she is, and you are so like insecure and miserable, and you lack like socializing outside of your household and all of that, you don't even go outside to let the sun hit your skin. You will see everything going wrong. Like life is what you make it, right?
It's so weird
So,
because
like Brittany,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, like she could have woken Craig up to help move the cabinet. She could have left it sitting in the van until he woke up later. But no, she wants to make it difficult herself. Like she chooses her path of misery.
I was just gonna say when you said that about like not wanting to cut the grass in the sunlight, it's like he said he wanted a tanning bed, right? I want to get a tanning bed. And I'm like, he's trying to create like an artificial fucking like all in one. Like, I'm not gonna
Right.
go outside, I'm just gonna get in the tanning bed. Like, I'm never gonna leave this house type setting. It's fucking weird.
Do you think
Where are they
It's
going to
because
put
they
it?
think the world is coming to an end, probably.
Where are they going to put a tanning bed?
Well,
Paranoid.
I don't
Yep.
even give a fuck where they put it. They could go outside and get a natural tan in bed. It's just the most pitiful thing I ever. Like Cal just said, imagine he's the best you could get, and then imagine thinking the whole internet wants him too, when the whole internet's scratching their head, wondering why the fuck you want him. Like nobody wants him.
True.
Right. If they
Okay.
got
That's the
like a
question of
few
the day.
acres of land, imagine the good tan he'd get if he went out and mowed the lawn during the day instead of at 3 o'clock in the morning.
And her
Right.
fat ass could get out
Right.
there and plant some flowers, make it cute. Fuck. We said this before, right?
Well, she
Okay,
said
Shay.
that she
Oh,
used
yeah.
to plant a garden and stuff.
They have no pride in anything.
I gotta
They
ask
have
you,
the best of the best electronics and they're sitting in a shack. It's
Right.
crazy.
he doesn't leave the house, Jay. You just said he's basically won't go anywhere. And the things he wants, so he wants a tanning bed. He also wants a Jacob's ladder. Do you think he'll do that himself at home?
Oof. Oh yeah.
What's a
in the
Jacob's
car.
ladder? Oh, ew. Fuck, man.
Yeah, that's fucking gross, dude.
Well, that's what he wants.
I mean,
could've
I'm
done
with
without
the
And you know
that.
man.
what though,
I'm with
Brittany?
a man for 14
Like,
years and he all of a sudden wants a Jacob's ladder. There's something
right.
wrong there.
And not only that, but Brittany wants to bring the outside world to Craig, right? Like, oh, I'll get you the bench and weights. Oh, I'll get you a tanning bed. Oh, like she wants to buy him all these things to keep him
Keep
in.
him.
I told you guys they were shut-ins. I mean, people thought I was exaggerating. They're fucking end of the world preppers. They're shut-ins. People aren't allowed in their house, and they don't exit their house.
Yeah, she even said,
That's how they
I think,
are.
nonsense. You played that clip. Was it you yesterday that played that?
Which
Where
one?
it was about the
Yeah, because I tuned in and heard it. That the
she
little
said
boy's
some
scared of cars that pull up.
yeah,
Oh,
if
God.
no
Yeah,
one
yeah,
know, or everybody knows to call before they come here.
yeah.
If a car pulls up here, my kids
I'll
are
grab it.
scared to death.
Give me a second.
That's fucking weird.
Which
That's
is
not normal.
horrible. That's not normal at all. That's not normal at all.
They've heard so much shit about
Especially
the
at those
outside people.
ages.
Yeah, I think it's because they're
Right.
scared. They've heard so much about the outside world. It's made them terrified of anybody they're not familiar with. That's fucked up.
Sad because she's
It really is
getting her
sad.
kids to be that way.
Right. I mean, you think of an adult growing up scared of the outside world. That's a scary thought, right? They
No,
won't ever
by
leave that
WYS
house, just
mom.
like Craig never left that house.
I don't think he has anxiety and can't leave. I don't think that. No, I think he doesn't want to leave. He said he goes to the gas station. He said the clerk flirts with him, and then Brittany was all like, "For real? Wait, Craig?
Oh, the
Really?"
funeral home girl
She
too
doesn't
flirted
want
with
him to
him.
leave.
Couldn't even plan his funeral without
Right.
being accused of, being flirted with.
Right.
Oh
Wild.
God.
He acts like the whole world's hitting on him, and she fucking eats it up. She
He's
believes
such a
it.
douche.
That,
God.
I
Well,
mean,
and I think he loves hearing her
it's fucking
say, "Oh, fuck
abusive.
you, bitch, get out of his chat." He loves her fighting over him.
It's
And
his
and
bad granny.
Right.
The look on his
Because
face
nobody
is
else ever will.
it's just that immature thought process of the chase. They're still in that mindset of, the chase, making each other jealous, shit like that. It's a game and it's immature.
Well, remember when she talked about when they first got together, she said that she didn't look at him, or she didn't think she wanted to be with him when they were in high school because he had lots of girlfriends or whatever. So yeah, he's thinking he's big man on campus, and
Yeah, she thought he was a
He said
hoe and
that.
she could never have him. And then she got him after she popped out a few kids. She ended up landing him, and she thinks she landed the best of the best,
well, he's going to do some
Well,
of that
she
hair
said
before
that
he
the
gets
one
somebody
day.
else. I'm sorry.
He said the one day, he said, oh, I look at everybody we went to school with. Like, first off, again, they're in their early 40s, right? Like late 30s, early 40s. But he's comparing himself to the guys he went to high school with, and he's like, and I can't believe how old they look. We still look young. You never worked a day in your fucking life. You've never experienced the real world. What's aging you? Like, you know what I mean? They're like stuck at teenagers.
You want me to play this?
I agree, Cocktail. Yeah, let me read these really quick. They are going to be e-begging until they are 90. YouTube doesn't offer a 401k. I mean, what the F are they going to do when they are old? She doesn't think into the future. These conversations has me hysterical. So sad yet hilarious. You are the best. It is fucking pitiful. But she chooses it. She wants to project this a grand old happy fucking home over there. With bees in the walls and cockroaches in the kitchen.
Here's the clip that Granny and Jay were talking about.
He never said anything until it started affecting my kids. Do y'all want people drinking at your house in the middle of the night that you don't even know? Are y'all cool with young kids coming to your house in the middle of the night drinking, just sitting there, waking your kids up, shining lights? Let me explain something else to you.
Can you pause
Granny.
nonsense?
At the same time, it's like I told the officer.
So, what Brittany's referring to is there's a memorial site that is, she claims is her property. I don't believe is her property. There's a ditch on her biggest, outside of her house where a young man who was a volunteer firefighter died. He died leaving a party. Brittany tells everybody that this kid was drinking and driving, going a high speed rate, and that he died. So they had somebody's echoing. They had this tiny, tiny memorial site there. And Brittany's claiming that their loved ones would visit this memorial site and they would sit there and drink and drive and party at this memorial site. Now, before she said they were leaving Red Bull cans, but after I called it out, suddenly it was beer cans and all this shit. And then she's going to say here she called the police, but I'll let you all know there was never a police call over the memorial site. The only police call was Craig going out there with a gun and ripping down the memorial site. That's how much they care about victims. The memorial site was no bigger than, it was tiny as fuck. You can go watch my video on it. It was tiny as shit. But she wants everybody to believe that this volunteer firefighter and his loved ones are drinking and driving and visiting a spot where their loved one died from drinking and driving, according to her. Just keep that in mind as she sits here and disparages the memory of this young man who lost his life and those who love him.
Officer, when at this time I had to reach out and call law enforcement because I was being threatened online too. So not only did we have people coming up drinking in my yard, waking my son up, and y'all got to know, Neil, when somebody comes in my house unannounced, it freaks him out. Everybody in my family knows that you have to call before you come.
Talking about that weird ass man.
Well, yeah, because
what brought that up?
She had to mute him.
Yep, because she doesn't want everybody to hear the way he's going to speak
this
about.
is how invasive people are. So anyway.
Oh, it's invasive. Mind you all, she doxed me the day before. She doxed me and my family the day before. And all I did was bring up the fact that he did that to a memorial site. What kind of people care about victims? And it's how you treat the memory of somebody's loved one. And saying, oh, it's waking her kids up at night. Your kids are up all night, you fucking liar. And not only that, but it was nowhere near your driveway. There's no way their headlights were going into your kid's bedroom window. And there's never been a police report. And that was in what, 2021, 22? So again, you were being threatened on the internet in 21 or 22. But now it's, fuck off, man. She's such a liar. It's a shame.
And to add to the point that you said that there was a call about him brandishing a weapon here.
Well, she shouldn't come out here and make it and twist the story and make it what it's not, making it far worse than what it was.
Mm.
And he didn't point his weapon at nobody.
He didn't.
No, just carried it out there, right?
Right. Yep. He was sitting on the porch with
just carried the gun out there.
But I got news for you. I live in the South, and we do have protection. And
I mean, there you go.
So why are you so afraid, Brittany? Then why are you so afraid, Brittany? The fact of the matter is, can you imagine you're visiting a memorial spot where your loved one lost their life, and this fucking wackadoo comes out with a gun and destroys the memorial site? Twist it how you fucking will. You have no business being in true crime because you have no empathy for victims. I don't believe for 1 minute they're coming in the middle of the night to honor the loss of their loved one. I don't fucking believe it. And there's no police reports on it, so you're just another pathological liar.
And she claims she called 911.
Right, Psyops, would you ever, even in the South, I don't care where you are you going to go out brandishing a weapon to people who are, like, to a woman? No. He couldn't go out there like a man and say, listen, I'm so sorry for your loss, but you guys are coming every night now and you're leaving a mess behind. The headlights are really bright.
I think nonsense. I think yesterday what Nonsense said was the best. Like, no, you call law enforcement and you tell them to handle. Like, you don't like. Why would you even go out there? You know what I mean? Like, call the cops. Let them deal with them.
Well, to piggyback off what Shaggy
Well, people in
said
the country are a little different, though. People in the country leave the shotgun next to the door, and
Right. Well, to piggyback off what Shaggy said, they're such Christians. Why didn't they go out there and pray with them? He wants to preach
because they don't care.
Exactly.
Wasn't she live
Right.
when that all
They don't have
happened too?
empathy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they're not real
Yeah.
Christians. That's why.
But
Good
I'm
point.
gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this one thing and then I'm gonna drop because this right here really pisses me off, and I only say it because of the Christian thing. And I only say it because of Shaggy said that. That Muslim, the whole Muslim thing that he says about being anti-Muslim and all that Islamic thing, that really bothers me a lot, because I don't see how you can be against an entire group of individuals that you don't even know in this that are in our community. And I'm very much that bothers me a lot, because my daughter's married to an Albanian. His whole family is Muslim. That is the kindest group of people that you will ever know. They don't force their religion upon us. They don't force it upon my daughter. My daughter doesn't practice Islam or anything, and her husband have no problem with it, um, or anything. But I don't see how he can have an entire problem with an entire group of individuals that he has no knowledge of. He doesn't know anything about them, yet he makes generalized comments about an entire group of people and race. And that makes me irate.
I agree.
And as a Christian, he shouldn't feel that way. Christians are supposed to accept all people.
He's not a Christian.
Well, I think we've come to learn they're not Christians. Right.
I mean,
Christians don't act
They're
that
not
way.
Christians.
I
Nope.
agree. I don't think that he's Christian either, because they want to preach. And I'm not trying to preach the Bible to anybody, because I don't live right a lot. But
Please
they want to
don't.
preach. They preach everything even on TikTok. Yet they are openly committing every sin, like the first 10 commandments. They are breaking very many of them, and they are cussing the F word. Everything is open right there, calling petty bitches and preaching hate right there in their open comments. You can't hate an individual you've never met. And
That's what they do.
I
Fraudulent
agree.
fucks.
I agree. Just like can't hate the Islamic community. You've never met them. And I
That's
just think
Brittany's
that they
logic.
need.
How can you hate somebody you never met?
Exactly.
Well, they're shut-ins, right? Again, so how many Muslims has Craig actually had interaction with? How many people
True.
in their community do they actually interact with? You know what I mean? Like, I expect nothing. It doesn't even surprise me. What surprises me is that people that support Brittany overlook all of those fucking comments that he makes and how hateful and bigoted he is, but then want to call out other people. That amazes me more.
Exactly. And I'll tell you something. If you ever have a doubt of how you should feel about people, like years and years ago, when my daughter turned 18, we took her to, and I'll tell the story. I'm sorry. We took her to Texas, and
You
it
give
was like
out
fourth.
so much personal business. Do you know that?
Do you want me
Bitter
to shut
T?
up? I'm sorry.
Well, I know if you're comfortable giving out so much of your personal business, that's on you. But I just want you to be aware that you give out a lot of personal business.
Oh, well, I don't live there. I mean, nobody's going to know. I mean, anything. I mean, it's nothing about us personally. I was just going to say we were in Texas on 4th of July, and we went to some park. I don't even know the park. But there were so many cultures there. It was so amazing hearing them preach and sing and talk. And I didn't even know so many cultures existed in the United States, because I live in this small state that, I mean, we don't have that many cultures here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
fun to see what everybody else does. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
I mean,
They're just so socially disconnected, though. Like, all Craig does is watch this, like, you know, I'm not even gonna get into it because he's just a hateful piece of shit.
I mean, I just implore anybody who has not been into, that hasn't had the chance to experience that. That's why I was saying I had done that. I implore anybody who hasn't had the opportunity to experience that to at least once go somewhere that has something like that and just look around and be around those people and listen. You don't have to communicate with them if you don't want to. Sit there on a blanket, talk to your family, listen around you.
Jeez, they're fucking right. They're fucking humans. I mean, it's making it like. No, I agree.
It is the most
Educate
magical
yourself to other
thing.
people's cultures.
I mean, watch them interact with their children, and it's just amazing to me that you could be that simple-minded and ignorant.
Well, it all comes down to stereotypes, you know. I mean, like take for instance, when I was telling her in TikTok last night that Kiwi Farms wasn't what she thought it was, and she's like, "Oh, you went over there? Be careful over there, cheesy," you know, and blah blah blah. It's a stereotype, you know, just like everything that he was saying about the hijabs and is that how you say it? I'm sorry,
I
my
don't know how to
ignorance,
say it
but
either.
and everything else he was saying, it's all stereotypes.
Yeah, I know that I'm probably more passionate about that just because my daughter is married to him. Because I know that it bothers her. Because one time somebody made a response to her about it, and then we were in the Albanian store shopping one time, and one of the women who was wearing a hijab made a response to her that she needed to wait her turn because she wasn't Islam, and my daughter made a purposeful opportunity to go up there and say, you know, what her name was because it was a Albanian name, so that they knew that she belonged to the community. It's just I mean, they judged her too, so I mean, it's just shameful in all communities. You know what I'm saying? But he bothers me especially, I guess, because it gets under my skin because they have all these judgments and they're supposed to be all these great holy people. I don't know. And I'm sorry if I bored y'all. I'm sorry.
You didn't bore us, but
No, I think
Granny
Granny.
must be having a problem. She dipped.
I bored Granny to death, man. She just dipped right out.
She just left her own show. No, I think she's just so damn relaxed that she's trying to stay out with us.
But I don't know. She refuses to listen to the truth no matter who it's from.
Right. Sorry, I kicked myself off panel again. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, they're just ignorant. They're ignorant to the real world. And I keep saying that over and over again. They're not in reality like the rest of us. They're detached. They're socially awkward. They're shut-ins. They sleep all day. They're up all night. They're not active participants of the real world. They're not adults.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, and like Brittany's like, people mock me for being Christian, but then you hate people for their religion. So, okay. All right, Brittany. Move over.
Well, I'm going to
do the people at the Memorial call 911? Sorry.
No, I was going to say thank you for letting me up. I know I've spent more time up here than I meant to, and I've bored people with my stories, and I appreciate you listening to me. No, I didn't mean to go this far. I appreciate everybody listening to me, and anybody who I bored, I'm sorry, but thank you all, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day.
Bye.
You as well.
You too.
Thank you, Bitter. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay,
Bye. Sorry, I've been digging.
Dang, I lost that one comment. I can't find it now. But I just had that one comment. Did the people at the memorial call 911? Yes, they did. You know who did it? The people bothered by the memorial. No reports of drinking and driving, no reports of a disturbance to the address, none of that. None whatsoever. Nope. But at that time, she was also calling the police because of the internet, y'all. Brittany's history timeline on YouTube.
She's just a broken record, dude. You can listen to her in 2022 and it's the same shit she says in 2025.
I was just about to say that.
I've never seen anybody never evolve, ever. Like,
Well, she's gained weight. She's evolved into the true
Well,
locale.
true. Physically, she's evolving.
What you got, nonsense?
I got a question right quick. I'm pulling something up on my screen.
Before you do that, I'm gonna hop down, Granny. I'm gonna get some stuff done.
Bye, Jay.
Thank you for coming up,
Bye.
Jay. It's always a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Bye,
Love
Jay.
talking to you. Bye, guys.
I just got
Bye.
one question on this. This is eating me up. It's not really eating me up, but
No way. The plane of Allegheny blew up. There's also a local lady who murdered her 3-year-old, and the 3-year-old was found deceased in a car that we're going to talk about. What's your question? Let's see. Do you have a clip pulled up or just a question? I
yep,
see it.
it's in
Never
your
mind.
back. I'll switch it around. Okay. I'm just going to play a quick part here.
Loaded on watches and shit.
Okay, so on this, the date on this one is July 23rd, 2025, right?
Yeah, well after she
On the
said she was
invoice.
paying it, but okay.
Right, but that's exactly the point. What the fuck was this then? Where'd you go? Here you go. What was this?
Not even an ounce of it.
I'm sorry, Christine. I'm
Payment
tired
on
today.
a set fee, a payment on a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends.
Mind you, this was the weekend of the 11th through the 13th.
Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand that, but it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happening.
It's
And
absolutely.
it absolutely happened.
So that was a full fucking 10
You're
days.
overseas. Say that's a lie.
Full fucking 10 days before the date of that fucking first invoice. Not even a receipt, an invoice. Like, all right. And then, hold. I got one more. Like, does she do this intentionally or is she just this stupid?
She always
She's just
contradicts
stupid.
herself, just like when she started a stream saying, y'all, I've never talking to Nick. And then 30 minutes into the stream, she's like, so I talked to Nick today. She said, I never talked to Nick, but I think I'm going to call him. And then 30 minutes later, she's like, yeah, so I talked to Nick today. She's just a liar. She forgets.
That's what happens when you
lie
lie.
as much as her.
Because
Yeah,
you can't keep up with the lies.
right. It absolutely happened. I absolutely paid on a Saturday, but yet my receipts show for weeks later.
That's why I don't lie. It's
What was the
too much work
23rd?
to keep up with it.
Right, then you got to remember it.
I mean, there's other reasons why I don't lie, but yeah, I mean, it's just way too much work to try to keep up with all the lies. I mean, come on. Yeah. Life doesn't need to be this hard. Tell the truth.
It's wild to me.
Why doesn't she just show her attorney-client paperwork, like showing like the fee agreement and all of that, and all of that shit? Right, the 23rd is a Wednesday. Yeah.
Well, she's often been saying the last few days or last week or so, she's been saying that, well, everybody else has a lawyer fund and they don't have to show receipts. And it's like, that's really making me think that she doesn't really have a lawyer and that this is a scam because she's saying that kind of stuff. And it's like, but the receipts are that the lawyer's actually doing work. That's why I say time will tell us if she actually has a lawyer. Because if something comes out that the lawyer has done, then she must have paid the lawyer, right? Because that's the way I feel about yours and Queen Bee's
Right.
cases, right?
Exactly. I pulled up another spot, Granny. And before anybody twists it, here you go.
Oh my God. It's so funny to watch how no court on Saturday, but makes a payment on Saturday. Okay. You need to stop being so nosy and holding everything, like just over analyzing everything. Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig.
Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig. This was the 12th of July. Again. Intentionally misleading her.
It makes you wonder. Right. And it makes you wonder what those invoices are really for.
Yeah. Well, and then what about this? Hold on. Here's.
Whoa.
Sorry, scared you.
Eat it all.
I'm trying to wake you up.
I've
Well-
never said that. So to people that keep stop, they're trying so hard to pull every ounce of support that I can get. Every ounce of support I can get. Listen.
You're trying so hard to complete a sentence without running out of breath.
The only thing that I've ever said regarding that fundraiser and payments, besides yesterday saying we paid half of it, was he is a flat rate attorney. That's it. I said he's a flat rate attorney. We have paid half of the fundraiser. I have got to come up with the other half.
So how much is half
What's
of
the date?
10,000?
5K. What's the date of that?
August 6th.
On August 6th, she claims they paid half of it. Okay. Which would be 5K.
Mm-hmm.
Of a flat rate attorney. And first off, there's 1,400 people in here. Can we hit the motherfucking thumbs up, please? And thank you.
So the 11th.
1 up to July 23rd, which means, right, she right, exactly. She's been lying.
Here's this.
With you. I will make sure it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea.
But she's wait a minute, pause it.
Stuff. It's certainly
Gotcha.
not a retainer. He doesn't.
Go ahead.
So she just said twice, it's certainly not a retainer, yet it says retainer fee.
Exactly.
Doesn't a receipt say retainer on it?
It does. Hold on. Retainer. Brittany, I will send you 2 invoices as per your request. Thanks, blank. Customer, items, retainer, subtotal, total paid, payments. Issue date, July 23rd, 2025.
I'm sorry, I am totally dry begging for a like. I will twerk for every 10 likes.
Ooh.
Yeah, so there it goes, right? First of 2 invoices. First off, again, this is not the way invoices work, but I digress. But retainer. Brittany, you just said twice confidence. There's no retainer and that you paid half. Oh, flat rate. What the fuck is she really up to?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
Hey,
the
Brittany,
fuck?
you're going to have to do better than that. Right, invoices are not receipts. Invoices, see? There you go, Clue. Invoices are not receipts. They're payments owed.
First,
I showed a little bit of mine, so.
right. First, I want to say Hillbilly
Can we
wants the somebody said in chat, Hillbilly Belinda wants the clip of them destroying the memorial site. Also, I was going to say, now I forgot. Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract
Sorry,
you.
I just had a brain fart.
Brittany had a brain fart when she faked these receipts. Right. And that's the other thing, right? Invoices said 202, meaning balance has now been paid in full. I don't know about that, but I do know the second invoice would say a total paid would be 4K, not 2K. Ask any attorney, I'm telling you.
I remember what I was going to say.
Right, this is saying you owe us. Dad.
I think it's, I thought in the beginning, and I still kind of think it, that this is all a copyright thing. I think she's trying to do, because she talks to BHB a lot, and BHB is always talking about, if I copyright everything, it's going to cost you $600 or whatever she says. Anyways, and she talks to Bullhorn Betty a lot, so I'm thinking that she wants to copyright her shit, is what I was thinking.
I think so too, because she was saying, y'all won't be able to restream me soon.
Yeah. For anybody that's questioning the whole, like, 10,000. Here's the clip of that.
Can help or wants to, you're welcome to email me. And we can go from there. I had a couple of you, there's actually quite a few of you who have emailed me and said you could help. I need to get back with you. I will make it's not a retainer, Debbie. He doesn't do a retainer. It is a flat rate. And I don't want to talk too much about it. I don't want to share a whole lot because that's just not a good idea. But I can share that kind of stuff. It's certainly not a retainer. He doesn't have a retainer. He has a flat rate, and that's what we got to pay. So I need all the help I can get. I'm not ashamed to say it, and I promise you, I will show proof for those of
you need help,
in the
Brittany, but we
right
can't
time.
give.
You will see it anyway. Ivy League says, let me be clear. Don't mistake my words, but you can certainly screenshot them. Any help is appreciated, but this will be going forward regardless.
Listen closely.
So they're screenshotting.
I did the wrong fucking stream. Look at me go. I give up. Here you
Well,
go.
I think it's still very interesting. She confidently states several times on several streams that it's not a retainer to simply come out with an invoice for a retainer.
Right. Oh, I agree.
And maybe he's a flat rate of $2K, and here we go. Maybe he's a flat rate of $2K to do copyrights because he is an internet. I know people are saying he's not that type of lawyer, but he does do internet, cyber, blah, blah, blah. And she's claiming there's 5 of us. 5 times 2K is 10K, hence 2 invoices. But that would be money owed. An invoice is money owed, not money paid.
But that
so I couldn't fathom.
That wouldn't be half of. Okay, so if you take this here, this is what I was.
Right, you're right. Where she says the half, you're right. Never mind.
Yeah, it's still. I've been doing the same thing as you are right now, though, trying to figure out. Again, could it be that total altogether is 4K? I don't know. But Kelsey claims that she did the second payment herself.
I dropped the link in my community post. My fundraiser was up. Hey, Miss Magoo, for maybe 30 minutes, and they already had it blasted on their screens, reading it, going over it, freaking out.
So what?
About
you did it while we were live
mad.
On purpose. We're not freaking out.
Can we just point out that the fundraiser, how many other people have fundraisers
Constant. What about
on this
one?
platform? The people that
Always.
they support, for an example. So people keep going on about how it says 10K a month. Obviously, I'm not asking for $10,000 a month. Okay.
But you put that. You chose that. You could choose that.
That is not my intention at all. I don't.
Then you would have put it.
I'm
right.
Jesus.
Delusional. Yes.
It defaults to the total. You have to change it to a monthly.
I'm not naive enough.
Right.
To expect.
She clicked the box.
Mm-hmm.
$10,000 a month. I'm not asking for that. Okay.
Then you wouldn't have put it, you liar. Yes, you fucking did.
How to fix it. I will. I think I put it on the wrong setting. What I meant for it to be is like that's what I'm asking
she
for
changed
in total.
Listen. She's such a liar. As somebody who started to Give Send Go because they got my GoFundMe taken down, which is why Brittany went with Give Send Go, just like when they fucked with my kids' wish list, so then Brittany copied by wanting money, not a wish list. It is automatically put at the regular thing. She had to click the box to make it a monthly thing. She clicked it. It literally says monthly goal or one-time goal. She clicked monthly. She's a fucking liar. And it's like a thing you have to look for to change. It's not something that pops up. You have to seek it out.
And it takes 2 seconds to change it back. And she, to my understanding, still hasn't. But this is where, she flat out says that she's asking for, here you go.
I'm 100% legit. I have proof for everything. I have full documentation.
Oh, okay.
Again, this was July 13th.
She always claims that.
July 13th.
Sorry that I'm not giving it to you. I don't owe you anything.
Well, you owe
On
me
my
attorney
fundraiser,
fees,
it
but
does
I
say
digress.
monthly goal 10,000.
She's asking for $10,000 in total.
Right.
So how is 4,000 half of that?
Well, they're special.
Yesterday saying we paid half of it was he is a flat rate attorney.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
And what was this date where she just said yesterday they paid half of it?
Oh, clarification live stream August 6th.
So August 6th, she's claiming they paid half of it yesterday, which again wouldn't be true because one payment was July 23rd.
Right.
She didn't pay half of it yesterday. She just keeps lying.
Well, there's no, okay, so if we start out, she was collecting money before the give, send, go to her private payment apps, her links, all of her super chats, everything was going. Then she used the excuse that they were going to pick apart her fundraiser. She couldn't put it up. People were saying that there was a terms of service. So please keep sending to her private apps. Then it came out. Let's just walk that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Sorry. I'm not prepared.
Right,
Friday.
Rebel. 4K still isn't half of it, but that's giving her too much credit because we know she's stupid, right? So I can understand her claiming 4K's half of it because she's a fucking idiot like that. I'm more concerned with the fact that she straight up lies to her audience saying she paid it on the 13th, she paid it. Then it was, oh, well, she paid half of it on August 6th. And it's like, no, still to this date, you didn't do either. You're a liar. She's just a liar about everything.
Becoming a member.
The 11th.
If you do want to help with the fund, I've realized it's just the best way for me to do this is just directly. So if you want to help, my cash links are scrolling. They have made it clear that if I share the actual fundraiser, they're going to mass report it and have it taken down. So whatever you send, it goes directly to the attorney. As a matter of fact, I've got to make a payment in the morning. So
the 11th, she said she had to make a payment in the morning.
If anybody wants to help, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay.
I'll be sending
Well,
it
what
over.
happened to...
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Granny.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Okay.
Did she just say that she's not going to do a fundraiser because they're going to report it? So instead, the money's going to go directly to the attorney. So therefore, send it to her Cash App. Did I understand it correctly?
Yeah.
And then 2 days later, she makes the give, send, go anyway, as we're live. And the only reason you thought people would report your fundraiser, Brittany, is because that's what you and your little fucking friends did to me. The moment we hit the 5K goal, you guys flagged it the fuck down.
So
you're such a scum biscuit.
Friday, she says that she's going to make a payment in the morning. This is Saturday.
Your information to take your money. She was saying that. That is disgusting, Julie. Julie, you're making up lies.
Oh.
You're absolutely making up lies on me and Tony. You need to stop.
Says the queen of lies.
None
me
of that.
And Tony.
None of it. Not even an ounce of it.
Brittany, nothing about your life is true. Except for the fact that you're overweight and miserable.
On a Saturday. My lawyer is never open on the weekends. Well, I'm sorry that you've never heard of making a payment with a credit card over the weekend. Sorry that you don't understand.
With a credit card?
But it's absolutely freaking possible. And it's absolutely happened.
Absolutely happened.
But it has nothing. Oh my God.
It absolutely happened. But here's the other kicker of this one. So this was the date that people were questioning, was this money for Craig? Because there was the documents that had a date of July 12th. Well, listen to this part.
Saturday. Okay, you need to stop being so nosy and holding everything like just overanalyzing.
Holding you accountable.
Me making a payment to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig.
Me
making a payment
to the attorney had nothing to do with Craig. And then
we find out she didn't make any of those damn payments. She's such a fucking liar. Hey, Wah. Hey, Laura Lulu. What
Sunday,
a fucking liar.
the 13th. Here
The
she says
fundraiser,
this.
but everything. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Like I said, I was gonna do it. What was that? Was it yesterday? I was gonna do it. I think.
Who forgets what they're doing?
She's always grasping
I'm
for
gonna make the
air.
payment. I'm gonna
Right.
make the payment in the morning. We was working on trying to get it all
He
together.
was working on.
Trying to get it all together.
each and
So
every
wait, so that implies
Yep.
we was working on getting it all together. We're going to make a payment in the morning, which implies that she had it all together to make the payment in the morning, and you're still fucking lying.
Yep. And then you go to
Wowzers.
last night, and the invoices have the date of the 23rd for the first invoice of $2,000. But she's asking for a total amount of $10,000. That's the flat rate. He doesn't take a retainer. He's not a retainer attorney. She needs in total $10,000. But then, she paid half of it on the August 6th, according to her, which would have actually been $5,000. So what's really fucking going on here? Again, she don't owe me shit. I don't care to see the receipts, but I'm going to talk about what she said in timeline fashion because looks to me like she's misrepresenting and misleading her subs.
Right. And why would she have the second date marked out? Show the second date, Brittany. Show that you made two 2K payments.
She can't even tell you what date it was, Granny. Hold on. Let me pull that.
Well, she don't even know what date it is today because they don't live in the real world. They sleep all fucking day, up all night. Thank you, Shelby. Exactly. Who are they? I'm tired of hearing that too.
Yeah. Okay, here's where she says this.
I knew you was going to say that. Where's the date on the second invoice? Kelsey, I'm probably going to need to show the other one because they're show the one where it's got two separate dates because I knew they were going to say that. They were going to say something about that. I'm probably going to, butterflies are free. Thank you so much. Said, let's hit that goal.
She relied on Kelsey to redact these invoices. And she listened to how
Guys, that means more than, well, yeah, because my invoices were paid on two separate dates. Hold on a minute. Let me check in my mod chat.
Her invoices were paid on two separate dates.
Kelsey, are you here? She said.
So the first was the 23rd, we don't know when it was paid. The invoice is from the 23rd.
I covered it. They can F off. Hold on, I'll tell you both.
Kelsey says she covered it. Everybody can F off.
Dates on the both dates. And Shady has seen my invoices too. So there are many people that have seen them. And let me tell you something. There's
many people. Two people are many people. Two people that not many people even fucking trust. But yeah, okay, Brittany.
Again, they've seen her invoices. These aren't the receipts of payment. She can't even tell you the date of
I'm running to the bathroom really quick. Right. Tell us the fucking day. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know what date you paid, Brittany?
Right.
I know the days I paid. You don't know the dates you paid? They're large sums of money, but to her, 2K ain't shit. She snubbed her nose at that. 2K is not a lot of money. So, big baller over there.
Let's say Kelsey paid it for her, right? Let's say Kelsey spotted her the money and paid for it. She would know what date that second invoice was paid, and there would be a receipt for the payment on the second invoice. So therefore, she would know and be able to easily access that. But then again, you throw into account where she states half of it was already paid. The amounts don't add up. The dates don't add up. Okay. So let's go with Kelsey spotted it. Why is she saying then that she has paid more to the attorney than her Give, Send, Go is worth? Because truly, she hasn't paid shit between her Give, Send, Go and Kelsey spotting her. She hasn't came out of pocket for fucking nothing. Because all that's been paid, according to what she's showing, is $4,000. So I got questions. Don't need answers, but I'm going to keep asking them.
Right.
Yeah, Jay, she did. She's allowed to pay in sections. But how are you paying in sections when he's a flat rate attorney? You have to have $10K upfront lump sum. She asked for it to be broken into sections. Wouldn't there be 5 sections at $2,000 because 2 times 5 is 10,000? Where's the other 3 invoices? Or is the total that she needs to pay $4,000 and she's just not being transparent? I don't know.
Well, it's funny because when I said I was on a payment plan, they all said I was a liar and that attorneys don't do payment plans. And why are we crediting Brittany for coming out of pocket for litigation she's willingly walking into? for her to say, like, I spent more than my gifts and go, you fucking should. You're choosing to do this. We didn't fucking choose to do this. You're choosing.
Granny,
Never
don't
said
forget. Listen to this.
That's exactly what she said.
Yep.
And she
it is.
and I want to just acknowledge. I want her. I don't think she acknowledges that you're not really launching the RICO at her, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking
You're
scumbasket.
not the one that's doing that. So
No.
she's Brittany's just asking for a cease and
Shut up,
desist. That's what
crackhead.
Brittany's piece of is just cease and desist with the harassment of me.
Oh
you know,
my
bad
God. Why do people believe these people? Like, why, when they blatantly lie to you all like this, why do you take anything at face value?
Fucking
It makes me sick that people still believe, like, oh, Brittany's part's just a cease and desist. No, I never got a cease and desist. She doesn't have a singular part. She went in with an entire group of people. And the fact that you idiots can't comprehend that, but pretend to act like you're knowledgeable is actually concerning, to say the least. It's embarrassing how much bullshit these people spew. It's fucking sick.
Over and over again that, you know, she had nothing to do with it. They were just, and she agrees with all the fucking shit, all of it, constantly. It's like, what? She still can't even be honest about what her part of that was, let alone what she's doing currently. Again, she would have to hire a
Well, she just said the other day. The other day, she admitted it. We can file against Granny again, just not for RICO. I thought you never filed RICO, Brittany.
Yeah, her part's just a cease and desist. Fucking seriously.
Well, the problem here is that we're smart and we're trying to figure out what a dumb person's thinking.
Yeah, that's true, Jesus. We're trying to rationalize.
That's so true. Because you know what? That's exactly what my attorney said about that whole filing. He's like, it's really hard to even comprehend this entire filing when it's so poorly written. It's so stupid. Like it's actually harder to work this.
Right.
Exactly, Penny. I know. I can't either.
Well, I'm not a lawyer, and
She's
when
another.
I heard that case, I was just like, "What?" Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, it was really hard to comprehend any of it because it was just so stupid.
Yeah,
I
and then
agree
you
with
got
your
Brittany
attorney.
claiming that she's claiming two other lawyers even looked over it and said, yeah, you have a solid case here. When literally what she wrote is, Your Honor, I'm coming to you not as a person in litigation, but as a mother. Any attorney would have said to you, no, that's not going to fly. The judge doesn't care about feelings. They want facts. So there's no way any attorney fucking read over that and was like, yeah, this is great. Because every attorney I spoke to that read it said it was crackpot ramblings.
And just a reminder here to her subs, Granny, will you pull this one for me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the United States courthouses do not care about feelings. They care about the law. That's it, plain and simple.
Right.
And I want y'all to actually listen
Ears to the speakers. Zoom in, people.
to it. And yes, Boston, let's not forget, it's not her money.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Not
none of
her
this
money.
is her money. She,
It's her
I mean,
subscribers' money
Yeah.
that's
That's
paying
why,
for this.
that's why
Okay.
it's a RICO case, though. It's laundering, it's racketeering.
Oh, Nana, you're so fucking stupid.
Oh, that
So
was
Nana's on Brittany's panel. Who was it?
Reality and Mischief.
Oh, so they're on Brittany's panel admitting that it's a RICO. Brittany at that point still denying it's a RICO. Then you're accusing me of laundering, which thank you for that clip. I'll be needing that for a countersuit. But it's not my money, Brittany. Do you think that I raised over $30,000? Do you think I raised that much? I'm glad you think I raised that much, as you can't even raise over 3, but I digress.
Yeah, and isn't that trying to intimidate people who were donating to your legal fund to support you by saying that
Right.
they're involved in racketeering? What about the people that are donating to her? Is that racketeering in RICO?
Oh, I think so. 20 years.
20
Skip
years.
pass go.
Well, yeah, and they tried to claim that Easy E's giving all the memberships to Queen Bee all the time was part of the laundering and racketeering. Remember?
Oh yeah, so fucking stupid.
It's fucking crazy. You need this whole live. Oh, fuck. Let's play this one more time. Sorry. I forgot about this part of it.
Nonsense is on a roll.
This shit pisses me the fuck off for Granny so bad because shit like this that's been said.
At the
Me
end
too.
Well, and remember, as she's restreaming me, we're in active litigation where she supposedly just wants me to shut up. But yet she's playing somebody who's playing my stream going at me. And this woman's so terrified of me that she needs a judge to intercept because I'm endangering the lives of her and her family. But yet here she is playing my stream.
Mm-hmm.
Let that sink
Yeah,
in
if I was
too.
Sorry, I thought you were done. If I
Sorry.
was afraid of somebody, I would be steering clear of that person.
Well, hold on.
Me too, cheesy. Me
Enforce
too.
that. We can, I mean, okay. Here's the thing. She goes in front of her audience and she reads all these things off, but she leaves the part out that this is just banter.
Oh.
Until a judge actually signs off on this, like we have a judge sign off on this filing, and then the judge actually
talking about the
signs off on
motions?
this and enforces it. It's just banter. That's all it is.
That's all. Filing
Is she
motion.
talking about me reading my filing motions?
Yeah.
So my motions in a courtroom are just banter, but YouTube is real life?
Yeah. It's just banter.
You can't make that up.
I know.
So actual documents in the courtroom are just banter, but YouTube is real life. Brittany, you are so detached from reality. Holy fucking shit, bitch. How'd that banter work out? Because the judge signed off, baby, and I won. So how'd that work out?
Well,
is it no longer banter now? Or is it, the judge is just uneducated?
Granny.
That's another misconception that keeps happening too. Like they keep saying that, it's all one. No.
Brittany filed on her alone.
Oh.
Yes, my filing are is mine. My issues in the filing are mine. That's my part.
Oh.
Seth has his part.
Oh.
Nick has his.
Oh.
Hong has his. Everybody has their own section. My section doesn't even really have anything to do with.
What
do parts of things make? Like if you have parts of a puzzle and you put it together, it makes a whole, right?
A pie.
So a pie. So Brittany ate the whole pie. We know that, but let's pretend otherwise. If you put all the pieces together, it makes a whole. If it was just you and I, Brittany, you would say Brittany Jackson first, Jessica Lane. It wouldn't say Brittany Jackson, Nick, Hawk. Oh God, you're so stupid. Oh my God, she's so stupid.
Right.
I just love it though. I love it. Well, hold on. There's a better line.
Barbecue. It's everybody in every plaintiff has their own issues. It's not all one. So what Steph might be, claiming against them has nothing to do with me. And they keep presenting this like, we're all going to be accountable for each other. No, I'm accountable for what I do and what I say and my claims and what I'm asking for are separate than what the others are. It's not all
this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing, not just for a woman that claims to be in true crime, but as an adult. This is embarrassing. And Brittany, I don't know if you read the judge's ruling, which I understand you haven't because you didn't even realize. You said this reads like a dismissal. You didn't even know what you were reading, but you are held accountable both financially, together and separately. So we can either come after you, all of you together for the attorney fees, or we can come after you separately. So even a judge quotes that. So how the fact you still don't realize that? I mean, I don't know.
There you go.
Bless her heart.
There's that. What GW just said in the filing. There you go.
Let's put it on the screen. Defendant's motions pursuant we were granted. The complaint is dismissed in its entirety with prejudice. And plaintiffs are responsible jointly and severally for and shall pay defendant's attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation and costs. So you are jointly and severally, which means you're all being held together as a group or individualized, depending on who we want to go after.
There she be. But
Who was up there co-signing her that it was a separate filing?
Mischief, Reality, Nana
Of
was on
course.
channel too.
The one person was like, no, Brittany's is separate. That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
But don't forget,
Acting against one of them, they are clutching pearls. Really? You are going to tell me that any of them would have said no to a pro bono lawyer? I don't believe it, especially. And I gotta be careful. I can't say much about litigation at all, okay? But I think it's
'Cause you don't
okay
know what
for
you
me to
signed.
say, especially, right, when their children are being brought into this.
it was free.
Did anybody see anybody bring her children into it other than her?
Nope.
Her entire declaration say, my kids are going through this and my kids that, my kids this. We could have brought her children into it. We didn't. She did. Expectedly. She expectedly thought she was going to win.
Well,
basically, why am I doing it on the path that I'm doing it on? And basically, why am I taking part in this filing and not doing it on my own volition? Well, do you have several $1,000s to hire an attorney to file litigation? It's an opportunity pro bono.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was offered
to ruin
me.
somebody's life.
Yep.
No, it wasn't. You sought out to be part of it.
Yep.
It wasn't offered.
Yep. I really believe she thinks I believe she's been trying to seek fame off of these filings all along, as you know. I've said that. Like, she thinks that this is going to be her, claim to fame. And then she claims that it's destroying relationships, her professional relationships. When the fuck has she ever been seen as a professional?
Professional, not her. Am I right? I agree, Brianna.
Yes,
she
you
does bank on it. She really did think she was doing something there. I can't wait to present all this to a judge. And again, her private conversations show that she sought after them to be joined. They didn't come after her and say, hey, Brittany, do you want to join this? No, she went after them and said, hey, guys, Granny's in Pennsylvania, and I've had issues with her because I'm fucking insecure, so sign me up.
I think Jay's right, though. I think we should compile a video of all of these things, of her saying that the reason why she went along with it was because a pro bono, an opportunity was given to her, and then show the screenshots of her reaching out to people in April of 2024, asking them to join some sort of bullshit to go legal against you and others. I think we should show everything that has fucking been done. Her saying that her part's completely different. They just want you to shut up. Meanwhile, other people on her panel are basically trying to intimidate subs from donating to you guys, claiming it's RICO and racketeering. Fuck that.
Yeah, the
I
whole
agree.
thing was sick. I think that would be great to show the judge, because no words can put in what actually took place, like the timeline and the fact that it was all fabricated bullshit and nothing was ever done to even give these people the idea that they would have legal standing against me. I mean, the judge knows that's why she gave it a slap, right? Because that proves, and she said, this is all the hallmarks of a slap suit. They're baseless allegations. There's no proof. Makes me sick.
Well, we've said before, anybody who's not on YouTube like this, even people who are on YouTube that aren't in this community, cannot believe what goes on in this community. You know, I mean, if you go tell your friend who lives next door or whatever, and you tell them exactly what's going on every day on YouTube, they're going to be like, what? You know, I mean, it would blow people's minds. So I can't imagine a judge even thinking that this shit is even possible, because it's just so out of the realm of reality. It's like, I can't even believe. I mean, before I came over to quite a few years ago, came over to this kind of part of YouTube, I couldn't believe. Me and my friends in another community used to sit and laugh at all this stuff, because we were just like, wow, I can't believe people do this shit on YouTube, you know? And here I am, right in the mix.
Well, that's exactly what it was like when I had to tell all my relatives that live in the area that there's a chance this might end up on the news. It was trying to
Right.
explain to them something that's so crazy to explain, especially when the filing was based around lies. It was like really hard to not have them looking at me like I had 6 heads.
Granny, can I say something too?
Right.
For anybody
And
that
you're
is
not,
listening-
oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry,
go
I
ahead.
didn't hear you.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, nonsense.
Go ahead.
I didn't hear you. And especially because you're not like P. Diddy, and to say that you are involved in a RICO case, I mean, I can't, that would probably blow your family's mind, you know?
Well, not only that,
It did, yeah.
could potentially harm future career opportunities. I mean, there's so many things that those allegations on the surface bring with them, because
Right.
RICO racketeering are huge. And that's why people get so sick of us playing these clips. I don't give a fuck, as long as she is threatening people, and as long as she is attempting or aligned with people going after Granny's real life, and she's continuing to say, I've done nothing. I'm going to shove these clips down people's throat until they fucking get it. Granny didn't do shit. Granny wanted away from this in every way, shape, or form, because it was off the back of a missing child. Brittany took those opportunities. Brittany is the one who sought this out, because she is obsessed with Granny. And I don't give a fuck who gets irritated about the clips being shown. Her words need to be heard, and it will forever be what she is remembered as.
Thank you so much, just saying. Well, and that's the thing, right? Nonsense, when they're all like, oh, she just needed to shut up and blah, blah, blah. I was never given a fucking chance to just shut up. I didn't receive a cease and desist. I received a legal filing in my local courthouse with the threats the same day that I was notified of them by YouTube. There were threats of a press conference taking place that Monday at my local court steps. What do you mean I could have just shut up? So it's the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard. Fucking makes me sick. They just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Anybody condoning this bullshit or trying to justify what BJ did, what Tony's trying to do by using the court to waste frivolous taxpayer dollars and take you to court over, oh, lies or manipulation, or fuck out of here. I'm so sick of the fucking excuses for these clowns who have done nothing but harm victims, their cases, and then, oh, because we don't like Granny because she did something 3 fucking years ago to my fucking friend. Fuck out of here.
Right. Right. I mean, they literally, there were allegations that we knew where Sebastian was, that we were involved in Sebastian's disappearance. And it was so much bigger than these people are making it out to be. And that's simply because they don't like me. And I don't give a fuck, because I don't fucking like you either. But you don't get to change the way the true story of it. I mean, it's written out in court documents. Educate yourself. You sound fucking stupid. Stop going with your emotions and go with facts. It's so fucking aggravating.
They went
I don't like you bitches either, but I would never celebrate somebody trying to destroy your life. Matter of fact, I'm one of the few people that didn't want other people's lives to be ruined with frivolous litigation. But you're all just fake.
They went on fucking TV and said that if Sebastian wasn't found, you'd have blood on your fucking hands. Get the fuck out of here. Granny's
Right.
never.
I was just going to say that. Yeah.
But hate bonding's a bitch, you know, when you can throw out like, oh, well, yeah, there's a bunch of liars and manipulators on here. Sure fucking are. And a lot of you sit right next to a lot of the biggest ones, but you do you. But you tell me, if your buddy
Right.
was pulled in because of their lies and manipulation. But some of you buy the fucking full thing because you're too stupid to ask for proof yourself or go find it yourself. You go along with that shit. You sit there. You go along with that. Have a blast. But when it happens to your friend or they're pulled into frivolous litigation and you, oh, that, yeah, fuck. Miss me with this shit.
Well, it could have been any of them too. That's what blows my mind. Any of them could have been thrown into this shit. Any of them.
Some of them fucking panicked and took down their streams about at night and shit because they were worried about being named in it. Come the fuck on. They knew. They were a part of dismantling and talking about all of it.
And even throughout all of it, while saying I should have just shut up, why was Brittany was still fucking talking about me? After going to a judge saying she's terrified, she's fucking restreaming me. She's restreaming people, restreaming me. She's fucking buying phones for people to go at me. But all I had to do was shut up.
Did you see what Jay suggested?
Yeah, I seen it.
These people.
Right? Well, you know. No, I know. It's infuriating. And they go up on every day in their sheer confidence that they know what they're talking about and blah, blah, blah. I just love that a lot of them showed their fucking asses for who they really are.
Showed the whole ass. Booty's out.
DJ. Somebody should ask Brittany next time, not one of you, but one of her own supporters. Ask her to read the judge's ruling. Ask why she never covered that.
She was so arrogantly talking about how TikTok Tony was coming for you. Meanwhile, she says, Tony is a manipulative asshole. And if I'm bad for not supporting him, then yeah, you knew exactly what he was too. Don't fucking, until he became beneficial to your fucking games.
Exactly. Until she wanted to join on his litigation. Mama, I'm not talking about just chasing.
Oh, I wasn't talking about chasing at all, but maybe.
I mean, Chasing's welcome to take a link and have a talk anytime.
I'm talking about if that's you, fucking wear it.
Right.
I addressed who I wanted to last night publicly. I don't need to say it on Granny's.
Marina girl, yeah, they're gonna be subpoenaed there. All these people are so concerned, where'd that go? About Sebastian, but somehow hate bonding and granny bashing became more important. We see you for who you are. Exactly, just saying. Exactly. You people are so transparent. You act like you stand on the higher ground and you're just caring about this missing child and blah, blah, blah. But how quickly your morals surpass when you get a chance to fucking hate bond. I love hate bonders. I fucking love all of you. Show everybody exactly who you are. Show the filth you'll sit next to just to have an extra chatter in the chat box.
Will you put my screen up one more time? But Granny, these people at one time sat around, a lot of them sat with us saying that victims and their families deserve better, that this shouldn't be happening. Meanwhile, now they are condoning the very people who have fucked with this family and caused so much shit for this family because it's you on the receiving end, you know.
Right. That's my point.
Yep. Here's just this reminder. So anybody cheering on Tony suing Granny, when you see BJ puffing her chest, remember this.
The more these allegations come to light, it looks like we support this stuff. And I don't. I've sat silent for a while. Tony is a manipulative asshole. And I'm sorry, I cannot support Tony Mathis. If that makes me a bad person, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It breaks my heart that Seth is so trusting of this man.
Yep.
Funny.
Fucking funny, huh?
That didn't age well. And they were so concerned for Seth, and they were so concerned for Sebastian. Where's all that now? They've just moved along and put everybody in the dust. Seth is in the dust now. So is Sebastian, unfortunately.
Just like we told him. Just like we told Sebastian it would be. I mean, told Seth that Sebastian would be. That Seth, there's going to be a day when it's no longer a trending topic, and these people that you thought were part of your team that wanted to bring awareness won't even mention your son's name, let alone acknowledge you in the chat box. You'll just be another chatter. Sad but true. And he said it all in emotion. Him and that Tony, all in emotion.
This is my reminder to anybody. If you have extra funds and can support, Granny has a Give, Send, Go or her pay links. She has to have an attorney to represent her in Oklahoma, once again, because of shit like this. Even though Tony claimed 2 days into him representing Seth Rogers that he was the most hated man, but somehow that turned into all of Granny's fault. Granny put his business out here, all that stuff, even though the man did it himself, proudly talked about his job, his region, everything, but now it's all on Granny's shoulders. So if you don't mind, or if you can, please support her legal fund, because once again, I will continue to say it's retaliatory, and we can show why. There you go. That's my...
Oh, it's absolutely retaliatory.
100%.
Matter of fact, I retained an attorney who sees it for exactly what it is, and we're going to fight it, and it'll likely be the same outcome that happened here. And everybody that's cheering it along, I hope you all cheer it along when it happens to you or one of your friends. And we'll all sit back and we'll laugh and we'll say, oh, you should have just shut up. Should have just shut up. Yeah, Han was doxing everybody. Brittany was cheering it on. But everybody else is real lifers and they're all, clean and they don't do any wrongdoings and blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up.
And they were saying you were going to go to jail for 20 years. That was so stupid.
Right.
Oh my God.
Right. All I had to do is shut up, or I can go to jail for 20 years and da-da-da. Like, these people act like they would have just, and maybe they would have rolled over because you're pushovers. That's fine. Maybe you would have signed over your right of freedom of speech for a bunch of bullies that were trying to fucking strong arm you into silence. Maybe you would. I'm glad I'm not you. But I'm also not the type of person that's going to hate bomb with a nasty motherfucker because he gives me one up. So, y'all do your thing. We'll do ours. It's absolute shit, mama. But you know why it's shit? Because respectfully, there's people like Chasen that sit with people that condone this shit and act like it's no big deal to throw people in a frivolous litigation. That's why. When people want to sit there and they want to talk about why this community has gone to shit, that's why.
Well, and another thing is that, it wasn't them just saying, because a lot of people, if they're saying just shut up about me, most people will just shut up about them so they don't have to bother with the problems of having court and blah, blah, blah. But this wasn't just, they were accusing you of talking about them. They were actually they were accusing you of a crime, a federal crime, RICO.
Right, and do they understand? In order for me to make a settlement with them, I had to admit to fucking RICO. Do they fucking comprehend that?
Right. That's what I'm trying to say. That's something that would go on your record. That's something that would always be out there, that you were guilty of RICO. Because if you just lay over and say, oh yeah, I'll just take a deal, that's pretty much saying that you're guilty. Yeah. Of RICO.
Right. These people,
not just
these
talking about
people want
somebody,
to
but
walk
RICO.
away. These people want to cry foul. Who does Chasen sit with that condones that? Well, I'll tell you, JP, Alex, Joneson, Nunya, so the list go on. Because as they're calling out stupid comments people made a year ago, or they're talking about what people said 3 fucking years ago and talking about this community shit, let's talk about the fact that people are going real life over dumb shit. But no, that's not real life to them, right? Because they don't fucking like me. So it's no big fucking deal. It's no big fucking deal to put in my local courthouse that I'm running a fucking RICO. No big deal. Well, let's focus on a fucking tattoo, make up lies about lawsuits that don't exist, just so we don't have to acknowledge the fact that we support fucking going real life. And I dare somebody to tell me that suing somebody isn't real life.
Right.
So
That's
sick of
one
people
reason why I
acting
try
like
to
they
stay
don't see what's
anonymous on
happening.
here.
Right.
That's one reason why I try to stay anonymous on here, because I don't want it out there saying that I do this or that or the other. That would be, and it not being true. Yeah, I value that I am a good, hardworking person that obeys the law and does what I'm supposed to do in life. I don't want this crap out there saying that I'm, guilty of something like RICO. That's crazy. Just because somebody's so stupid and got their feelings hurt, but they want to accuse you of a federal crime. Come on.
Right. Nunya does not condone the
And
injunction
I
at
was in
all.
those
Okay, well, I don't listen
exhibits
to
too.
Nunya.
I was in
Yeah, a
those
lot of people
exhibits
were in the
too. And
exhibits.
can you imagine if they would have known my real name? My real name would have been in them exhibits. In a RICO case, just because I was up on somebody's panel chit-chatting, you know? I mean, think about it.
Granny has every right to be as fucking angry as she wants. These are the people who, right before she was okay with Queen, sat and talked to her. I don't know if you'd consider them your friends, but they were people that were in your circle that acted like they were against all this shit. And as soon as something happened they didn't like, fucking wow, did the flip happen.
That quick. So, all right, maybe Nunya doesn't support the injunction, but I know Nunya spends more time focusing on mediocre things and trying to like, oh, this is wrong and that's wrong and this is wrong when there's bigger things. And instead of saying, oh, this community's gone to shit because we allow this person that does this, why don't you acknowledge the big fucking reason that this is everywhere it is? Which is because they tried to use a missing child's name to put people in fucking jail. Again, read the judge's ruling. She herself states they put so many fucking criminal codes in there, they wanted us to believe that we were going to jail. But hey, just shut up, right?
I'm holding my fucking tongue because I'm seeing people in here fucking talking for, oh, they don't support this. Yeah. Uh-huh. If you only fucking do what these, oh, fuck. Shut up, Becky. Shut the fuck up.
Well, and then like making a joke, right? Because I said that I was disappointed in Jason because she came up here the day I won the RICO, and okay, granted, it was a little bit of misinformation, it was misunderstood, but they then twist that and say that I want to sue her and that she forced me to get a tattoo. Two things that I never fucking said. But that's what these people do. They try to focus on things that don't matter and make these big grandstanding things on things that aren't happening instead of using their morally sound and their grandstanding for things that do matter, because they do it based off who they like and who they don't, which is fine. Half the internet does. But stop acting like you're doing it based on morals when it's obvious you're not. That's all. Exactly, DTOS. And I really liked some of them. But just like that, because of who I associate with, I'm a huge target on my back, right? Easy go.
Yeah, and I was happy the other day when Nunya came up on Queen Bee's panel. I don't care for Nunya, but that's besides the point. But I respected her for coming up and talking to Clue, because I was like, finally, we can put this racist shit to bed. And honestly, when I first saw it, because I was a big backer of Clue, and when Clue first started coming out, I was a big backer of Clue, and I enjoyed watching her. And I was in Discord telling people, hey, you should watch Clue. She's funny, blah, blah, blah. And when that first came out, before I actually read into it the way it should be read into, I was like, oh, I was taken aback. I was like, ooh, that's really bad, But then all of a sudden, I think it was Stitching who explained the oven thing to me. I was like, oh, yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, right, And then I was like, oh, thank God, and she's not a racist. I realized that, I actually put my thinking cap on and I saw it for what it was. And so I was happy the other day when Nunya came up. I was like, finally, we can put this racist shit to bed about Clue. But then not even a few
But it
hours
didn't.
later, we've got Jones and putting it on her community post that she's a racist. And it's like, did you guys not hear the conversation? I mean, they explained it all. It
Well,
wasn't racist.
As that stream was still going on, they spiked up a live stream to go over all of that. You know what I mean? So it's like these people act like they want things to change and everything's gone too far, but then they focus on these things and they don't. And honestly, I don't even consider them part of this community. Like, I was shocked that anybody does, if I'm being honest. But no, it's a shame, Brianna, because I used to really enjoy Nunya, and I did believe that she had a perspective that others didn't, and she was driven by different things. But boy, did my eyes open. They all are, Gary. They all are. Which is funny because we could take a visit back to all of that too and show how these people just switch everything. to fit whatever their current emotions are. They don't stand on truth.
What do they stand for? I'm sorry. I don't. Never
I
mind.
have no idea, man. I can't figure it out.
I am trying
Just,
so
I
hard.
guess, just hate bonding and disliking people. I don't get it, but
Well, one of them in particular, Nunya, went after Revival the other day after being friends with Revival for quite some time and knowing exactly who Revival is to her core and that everything she has ever stood for. And she tried to dismantle that and discredit who Revival is by saying she sits with this. Let's not compare who sits with what. And to try and take fucking digs like that, that is to the core of, oh, I was fucking livid. Yeah, I'm coming, Pika. I'm going to come chew on the crayons because this is a conversation I need to tap out of because I'll say shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you get doxxed by a huge group of people and then the fucking people that you sit and think are your friends run to everybody fucking doing the most real life shit behind your back and fucking bond with them, there's a problem. And I've remained silent and I will continue to remain silent, but it's fuck you forever from me.
no, I get it.
But the one thing I will say that brought out was because Granny and I didn't really know each other. We'd never talked or anything. And we had some like miscommunications and stuff that we had to navigate through. And I was a misunderstanding on my part. I didn't mean to, but we were able to work through that. And I've gained what I consider a good friend out of it. I enjoy Granny. And it hasn't been Granny telling me, oh, this is what it is. I've watched it happen. You can go back and see the truth. And I will continue to stand beside Granny because I have grown to really enjoy her. I think she has came so far. She's a beautiful, bright, intelligent, and I'm going to continue to stand right beside her because the truth is right here and fuck anybody who doesn't like it. And I say that proudly with all 10 toes and 10 fingers.
Thank you, Nonsense. That is, I mean, our friendship is amazing. I'm thankful for it.
Me too.
It's just a shame that people have to. I'm right. Like, don't give two shits said. Wade Wilson's victims were exploited. Imagine if one of those people that they put out like the phone calls of or decided to sue them. I mean, it can happen to anybody, and I'm just shocked that anybody would support it over something so stupid. And most importantly, off a missing child's back. But they find reasons to justify it.
Yeah. And we're all hypocrites.
And I second that nonsense. I would stand 10 toes down, but I only have 9 toes. But so I stand 9 toes down.
Okay. It's just so much bullshit though to watch. Like some of the shit that has happened is absolutely astonishing. I don't know.
Thank you guys for the
No, and
compliments.
I would rather be friends with somebody like you and Granny and Clue and so I don't want to be judged by every little thing I say and have every little thing I say put underneath the microscope. You people know where my heart is and what kind of person I am. And like earlier, I wasn't sure if I had said hijab right. And that was my ignorance. That wasn't because I'm racist. I don't think any less of anybody who wears one, blah, blah, blah. But anybody else would put that under a microscope and be like, why did she say it that way? Or whatever, it's, I would rather be friends with people who I don't have to watch my back with,
Well, and the thing is the one thing I appreciate about Granny so much is Granny is one of the first to admit when she's overstepped or when she has fucked up. Same with me. I fucked up. That's how I started my fucking channel, was fucking up. And that's why I realized where I went. But Granny will admit and take accountability for it and apologize. Same with me. We are fucking human. We make mistakes instead of these people who fucking pretend that they're goddamn perfect. Well, if you only fucking knew who they truly are behind the scenes, most of your fucking jaws would be on the goddamn floor. Because if you think they stand for what they fucking talk about on their channels, hold on to your fucking seats, because they don't. They absolutely fucking don't. They don't give a fuck. And they will weaponize any.
I agree. And we are all of us are less than perfect.
Yeah.
Well, and what Cheesy just said is exactly what I've said about these people. If they were live streamers that went live every single day and, you know, blah, 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 there'd be a million things for people to nitpick about you, too. There'd be dozens of ways to misrepresent what you say or to clip things together to appear a certain way. The difference is people don't give a fuck about you. You don't get the viewership. You don't have what people would consider a strong channel or a strong community, so you don't get the target on your back. But the roles always reverse. And if your day ever does come, which I doubt it will, where you do come up a little bit in the quote unquote YouTube world, you'll see how easily people fuck with you. And I bet you regret everything you do.
Yeah.
Sorry, Peekaboo.
Lindsay Lee, put a name on it. Whose name do you want me to put on it?
She-
Nunez? Fucking half the group.
She
that
literally did, to
in
be fair.
Discord with? I'm so sick of you fucking idiots saying nonsense doesn't say names. I sure as fuck do. But some weird fucking reason, a lot of you seem to think I talk about any of you. I don't even fucking know. Your Discord shit is weird. The bitches in Discord that sit around and fucking break each other down. Well, if you do like this, you're fucking weird, okay? But I do put names on it. I'm specifically talking and referring to Nunya. I did put a name on it. Did I not say I'm specifically talking about Nunya when I said that? What I said? Did I not?
thought you did. I did think you did, yeah.
Especially because I rolled into what
Yeah,
Nunya
you
did to Revival.
did.
Fucking
exactly, breaking chains.
Well, I just say if somebody thinks if somebody thinks you're talking about them, then they have a guilty conscience. So
there's a whole fucking channel that has made live streams and put themselves in like things I talk about. I've never fucking talked about them ever, except when I've addressed, okay, slop, no, that's not what was said. You can rewind and hear it for yourself when they've came in. Like when I've specifically addressed something they have said or done. That's the only time. But everybody, they're not, I don't fucking get this shit. The fucking
Because they want to be spoken on. That's why, because they want to be spoken on. I love flowers. Thank you so much. Now that I get to know all the girls from the dark side, I will take 10,000 you over one BJ. Amen. The problem is they want to be spoken on, and because they're so hyper focused on us, they think that we're hyper focused on them. I've had that happen a lot too, where they twist things and lie and say, you know, oh, Granny said this about me. And it's like, you weren't even in my forethought. I don't think about you. They do it all the time, actually, because they want so badly to be acknowledged. That's why I purposely don't. But and breaking chains is right. Having people negatively talk about you is part of YouTube, which is why Brittany makes it her content. I could do that too. I can pull up all the streams of these people making videos or lying about me. And if you guys are going to call out Clue, but invite a literal racist, misogynistic fucking insult into your community who has a restraining order, whether you agree with it or not, again, it speaks far more about your character than mine, especially when quite a few of you were supporting me and getting a protective order. But now because you don't like me, you open your doors to them. It's fucking weird and it's creepy and it's disheartening too that some of you sit in those chats and allow that. But hey, hate bonding 101, right? Can't miss the op.
Granny, cut me off if I go too far. But Lindsay Lee, I'm 42 years old. You're a random stranger on the internet. I don't owe you respect and you don't owe me respect. Okay, let's just call it for what it is. You're a stranger who sits with people I can't fucking stand, who have said and sit since chats where shit has been said about my adult child over and over, about how I'm exploiting my adult child to an incredible man on this app because she's got a friendship. When you sit in chats with people like that, you don't have to be engaging in the conversation. When you are participating and continuing to be there, I've seen who you are. I've got nothing for this group, and I have every fucking right to feel the way I do. So there will be no mutual respect. It is what it is.
Casual art, thank you.
Well, I have to back you
Yeah.
up. I have to back you up on that because a long time ago, when a certain Lemonhead was doing stuff to Queen Bee and her kids, we were side-eyeing Nonsense and Duchess because we saw them in in his chat before, but we didn't realize that you guys were not backing what he was doing. We didn't realize that you were saying, "Hey, don't do this," and in his chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So for a short time, I was side-eyeing you and Duchess, and
I was never in
Duchess
his
has
chat.
explained and whatever, but
Yep.
right.
Duchess and
And
Chico
so yeah,
were-
but I heard you were. So
yeah.
I'm just saying, we're side-eyeing people, but that wasn't what was happening, So
Yep.
yeah, but if you see somebody in somebody's chat, you're wondering, hey, are they actually backing what this person is doing? Is what I'm saying,
Right.
But no,
Well,
you weren't,
That's I remember when that all happened, and you're correct. Like Duchess was saying, like, I don't stand for this shit. Like, and she addressed it privately too. Like, she absolutely was like, I don't fucking stand for any of this shit. Like, this is too far. Fuck out of here with this shit. People didn't realize that. Chico, the same thing. Chico was saying, no, too much. I can't do it. But then it is so quickly one after another. It's a couple of times when you don't know what's going on, you go in to say hi to people. I can understand that. But when it's a constant thing and you sit with this group of people who do nothing but fucking trash one after another over and over again, you know exactly what the fuck is going on. You're engaging with those people and they're fucking hate bombing. I got nothing for it.
right.
Well, and
I'm not speaking for Granny. I'm speaking for
it's
myself.
one thing. It's one thing to people go after people, right? That's fine. But when you're going after people to the level of going into their real lives and all of that shit, that's where it becomes different. You can say like, oh, I don't support when they do this one thing, but every time you show back up in the chat, you are supporting it because that behavior hasn't changed. It's actually encouraging that behavior.
Mocking
But they
me.
know that these people aren't
Deal.
stupid.
I got mocked for making a big deal out of an account being made that said Kyle was touching people's minors' genitals. That is my other half, and that is a fucking sick allegation. But calling the police because I'm being called a child predator or fucking things being said about my family, that's too fucking far to protect my family, right? I just can't. This is why I
But then when the roles are reversed, right, and they feel like something similar was said about them, they're like, oh, I'm calling the cops.
Exactly. That's why That's why I'll never be okay. Like what was done to Jess by 10 fucking people. We're not talking one frivolous litigant. We're talking 10 motherfuckers in her area who have been known the real life tangible shit that could have happened to Jess and her family. The man has a litigated history, adjudicated, as Lynn said, history of doing things to people in his neighborhood. But we're just supposed to overlook all that and be like, oh yeah, it's okay. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because I should have just shut up. Don't you know that?
Because 3 years ago,
It would have been that easy. Just shut up. Right. Meanwhile, they're hate bonding with people that are truly horrific and trying to demonize others for simple fucking. It baffles me. But it's the name of the game. And yes, Brianna, that's exactly what happens. Yes, it's exactly what happens. Which whatever. It's just it's sucks when you think better of people, right? Like when you view somebody as like Nunya, for instance, or even Jason. I view them at a level of respect. Like, wow, like they're not afraid to call it how they see it. They stick to their morals regardless if they like somebody or not. Like they stand on how they feel. And then like you start to see that that's not quite true. And it's like, oh, okay. Like it sucks a little bit.
Stitching's comment that you pinned on the screen, just so everybody is aware, I didn't know that. I would have never participated whatsoever if I would have known that I was going to be matched up alongside of that fucking clown. That was intentional. That's when I still, like, for the longest time, I have always gone where I want, participated in conversations I want. I just move. That's how I do. sometimes there's conversations I want to be a part of, sometimes there's not. I go everywhere. I was still trying to like balance everything out and coexist, right? That's what, sometimes it's just easier to just coexist. So they asked me to participate. I said, sure. Next thing I know, the song comes out and here it is. That was already corrected. Lindsay Lee came in. And
yeah, I was just about to say that. Yep, already said, okay. I don't know because I don't watch Nunya, so I apologize. She didn't support the injunction. But you're welcome to come up.
There is no fucking time in
Nearly
this
done.
universe I would have ever been a part of anything with that fucking piece of shit ever.
Well, for a while there, I mean, to be honest with you, for a while there, I didn't realize Sinner, whatever, was that bad either, because he wasn't that unhinged. He was up there with headstones and, you know, like a little like antsy, if you will, but he wasn't doing all this horrible shit. You know what I mean? Like, he got really, really bad.
Right. In the beginning, he seemed like an alright guy. Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
I didn't fuck with that group of people. I tried to kind of just stay away. But he was in places like other chats and stuff that I didn't ever really pay attention. And then all of a sudden shit just fucking blew up with that one. And it was like no going back. And woof, now it's at levels that are completely out of control. Out of fucking control.
Right, and I understand people, again, Nunya, people can say, like, well, I don't support when he does that. But if you go to the streams and you continue to show back up knowing he does that, you are essentially supporting it, because if he does have the impact and supporters to say, hey, you know, what you're doing is so fucking wrong, we don't support it, then they're going to keep doing it. They know you'll just come back for the next chat or the next chat, and, you know, so it's not really teaching them a lesson.
Yep.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, am I expressing that correctly? Because, you know, I'm going to be cautious with words here. But that's how I feel. Nanya, can we talk about the fact that I never said I was going to sue Chasen over a fucking tattoo? I never said I was going to sue her at all. Never said she forced me to get a tattoo. Never said any of that shit.
I'll
None of
pop
it.
down if
But
she
yet
wants.
that's the rhetoric.
I'll pop down if she wants to pop up and talk to you, because I got nothing. That's long. I'm done. Fucking done. What she said to Revival, the fuck out of here. I'm done. But if she wants to pop up,
What did she say to Revival?
She made a whole fucking post, because Revival has always stood against anybody shaming people with disabilities. That is what she has dedicated her life to. She is an incredible person, and she made a post. And Nunya took and screenshot her post and then said, but you sit with this, and this. She knows fucking Revival, and she knows that that's not who Revival is. And to even try to diminish or demean Revival on such a personal fucking level was truly. But
A troll said that in Soup's chat. It said, you said you only mentioned Josh, Justin, the E's.
And
But then Jones went on to have an entire stream about it, where that was the topic of discussion. I mean, unless you missed that stream, I don't know. I don't know. See, that's all right. So here's, I mean, it'd be easier if you took a link, but I'll try to explain it to you. If you know that Jones did an entire stream where that was the rhetoric, right? That was the whole storyline. Is, oh, she's suing, you know, Chasen forced her to get this ugly tattoo, and she says she's suing her, and blah blah blah. Why not comment and say, hey, that's not true, as opposed to just letting it go on, but focusing over here on things to call out as not true? I guess is my whole point. Like, do you really call it out across the board, or is it like one of those temporary things?
Oh,
I said no lines against doxing or racism, but draws the line there. Only what affects your experience personally. That's my opinion. I don't know what that's in regard. Is that in regard to revival?
Yeah, that, and never once has she condoned any of that stuff. But again, here we are. I
don't even really know what that means.
Yeah. It's probably best I just shut the fuck up because
right, she is such a that's the other thing. She did a whole stream saying I was going to sue her and I'm going to sue Shady and I'm going to sue Moon, and then Moon does a fundraiser, and all of that's missed though. All of that's missed. We only catch streams over here. No, because I think whoever's telling you anything, Chasen, is reporting back to you differently than what's going on. But they're used to doing that. Oh, Chasen getting sued. Yeah, you ignored them, but then you participate in the chat of Jonesin, where that was literally the topic. And you never once said, like, hey, but Granny never said I forced her to get that tattoo. Matter of fact, I emailed you myself and said I thought it was too big, but you didn't say all of that. You kind of just went along with it instead of correcting this shit. And being like, well, no, she never said she was going to sue me. She never said I forced her to get it. Instead, you're like, well, I sent her 4 and she chose one. I think it's cute. Yeah. No, I'm serious. I think it's cute. Like, those were your comments. It wasn't more like, it's like, you know what it's like. Thanks, Nanya. I just, oh, you did go on panel and said it. Yeah, I just got the screenshots. Well, it's always blurred lines, right? Because again, it's like everything over here needs to be called out and needs to be exaggerated. I will say though, Nanya, I will thank you for agreeing that I did not know what was in that report. That I appreciate.
Yeah.
Right, because that's the way your quote unquote friends think though, Jason. Like, you don't think I received 50 different tattoos and then like went to people and was like, hey, these are the ones I like. What do you think? But like that, they're the type of people you sit with though that would do something like that. That's why they project that you did that. That's my whole point. And they think it's funny, and it's like it's fucking gross. Like, who thinks like that? Here's my huge problem with it, the good Nunya, because nobody ever seems to catch the part where I agree, where I say the same, right? Instead, it's like, hang her, let's put her on a cross. Like, how dare she do this? Everybody seems to miss all the parts that where I'm like, yeah, this has gone too far with this. This is too much. It's like, oh no, let's put a video together because Granny's lying about this. Because how dare Granny get support with frivolous litigation? She must be scamming. So let's focus on that. But disagreeing with your friends is wrong. That's confusing. No, here's what's wrong, the good Nunya. How many times do you have to disagree with your friends before you admit either you're like them, that's why they're your friends, or you are totally opposite from them? Like, you don't stay friends with people that you have such a huge difference with, is my point. Thank you, Chasen. Because I really looked up to you and enjoyed our friendship and our conversations and all of that stuff. And you know, it's a little hurtful to see, I guess, those you associate with take such a drastic turn on me when just a few months back you guys were in my anti-Seth streams, and you know. But they do say wrong is wrong. They do. don't think anyone should be hung on a cross or canceled from the internet ever. Not a fan. At some point, people should be able to say wrong is wrong. Yeah. It never gets acknowledged, though. It's always a whataboutism.
My phone's gonna die. I have to hop down. Thank you for having me.
Bye, Cheesy.
Thank you so much,
Have a good day,
Cheesy.
guys. Yeah, thank you. Bye, everybody.
Thank you. And I understand that, Jason, but then you're in a chat where Lysol's welcomed, right?
That's what gets confusing to me too, is we've all said we don't stand for that. It was horrible. But at what point in time do we hold space to say, okay, is that going to continue or not? Like, where do you go with it? Nunya was able to have a conversation with Clue the other day. So now, do we call her an apologist because she took bits and pieces and said, I respect that, but don't agree with that? So she can, I don't understand. I don't get it.
That's what I mean. Like, it's,
don't we
I
want
disagree with my friends about where we're eating dinner. Not right. And then like the whole idea, right, that the conversation between Nunya and Queen took place or whatever was like to be like, all right, everything's got it out of control. Let's try to reel this back in. But then you see those around you that you sit with right away spike up streams to keep it going. So does it? Is there really a want for it to end? Has it gone too far, or is it necessary to drag out for content? I don't know.
condoning their behaviors? Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's right. It's right and wrong is wrong. That's why you have different degrees of criminal activity. If you steal an orange, you're not punished like auto theft. Obviously, it makes sense, right? But I don't understand who's hate bonding over here. What's the hate bonding? Yeah, imagine if anybody, like, imagine if one of their friends had an RO and we welcomed that person into the chat just to hate bond. Like, knowing the history, knowing everything about them, didn't care because, hey, an extra chatter in the chat box. That's exactly what I'm saying. No, I did say Lysol, Kai. I did say Lysol.
If either one of them wants to pop up, I'll gladly pop off here. I'm just sitting with you now.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming up. I dropped the link plenty.
Weird to me is, I don't know.
Right, but don't you agree there's different levels of what should be content and what shouldn't? I don't know. I mean, whatever. Like, why act like you want it to end then? What's the whole point of, like, let's try to, you know? No, and I appreciate that, Lindsay. I'm just pointing out that that's how far it's gone. Make someone's blush look like a rash. I didn't even see somebody did that.
Oh, Jesus. What a fucking
right. Like, let's call out the right. Like, let's call out the wrongs being done to poor old Brittany because if you know it's gone too far and poor Brittany's a victim of the internet. But let's act like she didn't do things to get there, right? Let's ignore all her steps to get there. Yeah, of course you're welcome up, Jason. I'd love to talk with you.
I'll pop down if she's coming up so you guys can talk. That has nothing to do with me. So
why you don't?
No, I don't want to be.
You don't have to.
Okay, well, I'll just stay.
You don't want to be in the middle.
No, I don't. It's disappointing because there's been so much shit. Like I'm with you on a lot of this stuff. There's some personal hurt with some of these people though that will never be forgiven from me. So, and
right.
Chasing's not one of them. For me, I don't have a relationship like that. Chasing was in a chat where shit was being talked, and she came directly to me and said, "This is what I said in said chat." However, And she might not know like all the different things that have been weaponized, because chances are she doesn't. I've never talked to her about a lot of things. But still, like there's just some shit that no.
That's what I mean, like he's on. Like we can all agree it's gone too far, but if people only focus on like, it's gone too far because it's Britney now, and they don't focus on what Britney did to cause people to have this reaction, it will never change. It'll always be the same. Hey, Jason.
Hey,
Hey, Chasing.
hello. So what's up?
Yeah, I got screenshots about. I didn't get I obviously didn't watch the stream because I try not to watch streams that are talking about me. Although it would make a good victimhood, and I'd go live and cry and say, "Oh my God, the internet's talking bad about me." But I did receive screenshots to show that, like, Lycan was in the chat, obviously encouraged to be there because it's anti-me. And in that, I saw comments of yours about the tattoo.
Whose chat was that?
Josen.
Yeah, it started in Nunya's, and a troll, I guess, somebody called Go something. Somebody in the chat, I don't know what it is. They say it's Laura. I have no idea who it is, but they came in and was like, stop making Chasing the next victim because Granny's suing her. She never said that. And we were all like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who even are you? So somebody blocked them, and then Laura came in, and Laura's like, that's me. And then they ended up timing out Laura. And then the other account that's supposedly Laura, Rachel, came in, just talking shit too. So I want to say Soup was like, no, I was the one who said I was suing Chasing because she created that tattoo. And I was like, I think the tattoo is adorable. So I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. It's adorable. Stop saying that it's not, because, you know, like, are you trolling me or her? Because I think it's very cute. Like, I wouldn't have sent it to her if I didn't. And I think people at first thought that I was making a joke, like that I didn't really make it. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they're like, you're serious? Why would you send that to her? I was like, what? It's cute. What are you talking about? So I left that alone. Like, okay, they're gaslighting me. This is actually a joke. Like, they don't really feel that way because it's adorable. So what the fuck is this? But then I started thinking, okay, I'm seeing other comments now from idiots who are trying to say, oh yeah, Chasing sent her like bad tattoos on purpose because she was hoping she'd get it. And I'm like, are you stupid? Like, she said she wanted a skunk with these things. Like, that's exactly what I sent. Just stop. So before there was issues with all of you guys between each other, I sat in nonsense, grannies, queens, Jonesins, Nunyas, the jerks, soups. I don't know why it's an issue that I sit there now. I get it because you guys all don't like each other, but I've always sat in those same places.
But why don't they? Why do they suddenly not like me, Jason?
I think they feel like...
Why did these people support me up until a particular moment?
I can't directly answer for them, but from what I am gathering, they feel like everything's changed. More with nonsense, not with you. I don't know if it was with you or if they've always felt that way. Like I said, I don't get into any of it. If they're talking about it, you're not going to see me chatting about it. I'm not chatting about it. The most I've said is the green team with their frivolous lawsuit needs to shut the fuck up. The whole thing, when all of it come out with Clue in the beginning, when the first comments came out, I used to go in Clue's chat. I would just mostly listen though. I thought she was funny as shit. She said what was on her mind. I appreciated that. Then those comments from that man's chat came out, and I'm like, oh shit, this is horrible. It's not like she said one thing. She said a lot, and it was really bad in my opinion. So then she was gone. Cletus came back. the way he handled it was very mature. And I was like, okay, so she's probably going to come back and she's going to apologize or whatever. But she came back and was like, too fucking bad if you don't like it, period. Like, I said what I said. And I was like, oh, all right. So I unsubscribed and I didn't think much of it. Nonsense ended up confronting her on Queen's panel. And I emailed Nonsense like, oh, I didn't know what you were going to do up there. I'm cheering for you over here. Like, you had balls to go do that. She's Clue's extremely popular. That was that. A couple months passed by and I noticed things are shifting a bit and changing. And I'm like, I don't really feel too comfortable being in the same space. So I'm just going to back off a little. And then it became more frequent. So I backed off a little bit more. And then finally I was just like, Granny's going through all this, but I at least owe her the explanation of why I'm not there at this point. And I emailed you and said, it's not your problem. Yeah. It's my own problem. It's me. It's a me thing, not a you thing. And I know you're busy and you owe me shit. You sit with who you want, do whatever you want to do. But from me, I felt like weird. Like when I came up to congratulate you on the RICO and, Clue popped up and it wasn't any drama. I was just like, okay, see you later. And that was that.
Yeah. And I emailed you and thanked you for that and apologized.
Mm-hmm. And that was it. There's no hate. I don't hate Nonsense. Like, oh my God, she sat with Clue or she's redirecting people to Clue's chat. I hate her. No, it was just like, okay. I mean, people are going to do what they want to do. It's not saying, oh, I condone her racism. But at the same time, it's like, well, if I remember when it all came out, I had made that video like, wow, a lot of people who frequent my chat are over there now. Like, maybe they just didn't see it, or worse, it doesn't bother them that she said these things. And that bothered me. And I'm like, fuck, like there's really good people who they'd be bothered by that. Because it wasn't a one-off comment. It was a series of comments and they were directly speaking about Black people. I didn't imagine that. That's what they were talking about. I went and listened for my own context because, again, I liked Clue. I thought she was very funny and bold. She said what the fuck she wanted to say, which is sometimes refreshing around here. And I was turned off by it, but who cares at the end of the day? I left and there are no screenshots of me saying anything crazy. And I know I've heard over and over, well, I'm disappointed in Chasing because she sits over there. Well, I've always sat in different places. Not while people were being talked shit about, of course. I just leave. But I've been in plenty of chats recently where it is specifically about, oh, they're not calling this one out. They're okay because they sit with that one. And now it's become, more about Brittany. And because people don't want to see her ganged up on, we must support Brittany. I don't support Brittany. I just think it's insane. We're in the 24/7 news hour of Brittany J. And it's fucking crazy. I've never seen anything like it.
Chasing, can I ask you a question?
And I agree.
Go ahead, Granny.
Well, I was just going to say, I personally have said the restreaming is too much too.
Yeah, I've heard you say
I'm not part of the people doing it. I'm not restreaming Brittany. I'm not going live every day about Brittany. And I have valid reasons to talk about Brittany. She tried to fuck.
That's what I've said. The only one who actually even has
my
a
real life.
valid reason is Granny, because they've had a history for years. That's a whole separate issue than what's happening now. And I mean, I'm sure if people are sending screenshots, they can find me saying that multiple times. Like, those two have a history. So that's a whole different ball game than whatever this is. And I get she's not great at true crime. She screws it up. She's doing all the things. And I'm like, wow, this is terrible. She's feeding them is the way I feel about it. Like, either she's into this and it's bringing her numbers, or she really thinks all this complaining is helping her when it's really not. It's like going on TikTok and being jealous about Petty being in the chat. I'm like, oh my God, what is wrong with this broad? Is she doing this on purpose? Like to feed people more content or what? What is this? Sometimes you just got to walk away. Like, yeah, okay, I might feel like it's excessive, but she keeps feeding it. Every time she says she's not going to anymore, she does it again. So I don't know what to think of her. I think she's I don't know. I don't think there's any help there. No amount of advice that her ex-mods have given her has helped. So what do? You just ignore it, I guess. But all the places I used
Speaking
to
of
go
which,
only talk about fucking Britney now. And I'm like, oh God, I can't.
well, I mean, yeah, that's true. And because it's easy. She's easy content. She poked at all these people first. Now they're responding. She has the gift that keeps on giving. And believe me, she loves it as much as the next person is fucking helping her. But I go ahead, Nonsense. You had a question.
Well, you and I have talked a lot. Granny and I have talked a lot about how it's became counterproductive because a lot of people just go low. It goes lower and lower and lower. They don't spend time grabbing clips of what she said previously that is a problem with what she's saying now or the things they do. It becomes counterproductive and it is actually harmful and makes her a further victim. And Granny and I have talked about that a lot. The question I have for you, Chasing, is you said, I don't know exactly how you said it, but you think that, well, they've said I've changed. Oh, Granny just left us. Again, a lot of these people I never engaged with, interacted with, anything. Have I changed? Absolutely, I have. Yep. I'm less tolerant of people's fucking blatant bullshit right to my face. Now, that's here nor there. I just wanted to address that part. That's never been a thing with us. You came directly to me. It is one thing. With the Clue situation, I addressed right in the beginning too, when that was released, I said, hell no, there's no point in this. This is disgusting. I don't stand with this type of behavior. But we're over a year afterwards. Yeah. My question, and something I have always openly asked and had the conversation about, because I'm a white woman, it's not my place to tell anybody how to feel, what to think, if they want to go back, any of that stuff. That is each person's independent choice. When Bird Post asked me to participate in that conversation with her, I was willing because I'm hoping to gain understanding, and same thing with you. At what point do we hope that people no longer use, okay, she was called out, it was addressed. I haven't seen or heard her say anything in that tone since then. So where do we hope that people learn, move on, and grow from it? And stop just saying, nope, you're not worth having a conversation. You're a racist. That's just the way it is. Fuck you. Or do we hope people change? Right. That's something that I have been struggling with, and I've been openly talking about it. As a white woman, I don't have a voice in that arena.
I hear you. I don't think that it's not my place either as a white female. Yes, my entire family is something other than white, whether it's Cape Verdean or Black or Spanish or whatever. It's still not my place. Like, it's not my voice to be had. It just made me uncomfortable personally.
Same.
That was it. I was like, I really don't like this. So, I've waited, I've watched different things and decided, all right, she may not be for me. She's not, in my opinion, no, I have never heard her say anything out of her mouth since then that I could be like, oh my God, that's racist. But she's absolutely stood on her words. And she's totally entitled to do that. When Nanya asked her the other day, did you just not mean that? Or do you feel differently now? She was like, no, I said what I said. And if it makes you uncomfortable and you took it a certain way, oh, well, I'm not here to be liked. Well, there isn't really any way to take it, sending them back. Who? Americans? And that's what B. Tim jumped in with. There's plenty of Americans who don't want to be here and they can be sent somewhere else. Yeah, but, and if that's what she said, I totally would have understood, except it's not. And again, it made me uncomfortable. Just like I said to Granny, it's nobody else's problem. Nobody has to fucking believe what I believe or think that it was too far. No, there's a lot of things on here that I might be like, oh, that wasn't that bad. Other people are like, how the fuck could they say something like that? It depends on where your own personal line is, where you sit.
Right.
And for me, it was just what I, felt like, all right, that was too far. If you can say those things and then not come back and genuinely say, you know what, it really was too fucking far. Whatever came over me, I was in a mood. I don't even know what could even anybody say. She doesn't owe anybody an explanation. Like she said what the fuck she said.
Right.
And if you don't like it, too bad.
But don't
And
actions speak
too bad.
louder than words? Like she hasn't said anything remotely like that. So to me, her actions are saying more than her words. Like we want her. What I'm hearing is certain people want her to be apologetic for it or apologize for it, when her actions, in my take or perception, are that something clicked and she hasn't said anything since. So I'm like, okay, so her actions are showing us that she's not using those words or anything. And for me, I have a hard time because I don't see what Clue said very differing from what I've seen Joneson say about anti-Islam. It's hating people based on something that we don't associate with or recognize or have experience with. It's the same thing. And the way she tried to I don't see it any different. And maybe that's because of my own ignorance, but I just don't.
I heard that Joneson made a post, and the way I found out about it was because she emailed me, and not emailed, Discord, and said, I'm sorry you're taking heat on this. And I'm like, I have no clue what you're talking about. What did you do? And she explained what she said. Now, I could read it if I could flip over to Discord, but I'm in Chrome, so I don't think I can. But she did explain it, and I was like, I hadn't even heard about this yet, so where am I taking heat? And she's like, well, you're going to, because you've stood on what Clue has said as racist, and I think what I said came off that way too.
Okay.
So that's the one thing that I've heard that Joneson has said. Now, I haven't heard her speak any crazy words like that out of her mouth. If others have, I would love to know, but I haven't heard her say
No,
anything.
that's the only thing. But again, like for me, as a person that values my place in this, like this is where it gets confusing for me. And this is why it's so frustrating to me, because people are like, nonsense has changed. Me being willing and open to understanding, and everybody has different lines on this. It is such a mind fuck because I haven't changed at all in that aspect as far as being willing. I thought that's the whole thing, is we want people to do better, to hold themselves accountable, to not use those type of words, language, and when you see actions that are saying, nope, we're not doing that anymore. Those to me are areas of growth.
I think the change thing was like when they used to do the HOA stuff, you would come over, everybody was chatting. We all felt kind of like a community within our community where we were, and this is going to sound crazy, but fighting the bad guy, and at the time the bad guy was Betty. People who do real life harm to other people, travel to their locations, do the craziest fucking stuff you've ever seen. People like Betty, who I deem as dangerous, because she isn't just sitting behind a keyboard talking shit. She's going to the Wells. She's going to Quentin Simons. She's going and doing physical things that are well beyond what you should be doing if you're just talking about true crime. So to me, it really felt like we had created this little community where we wanted there to be change. And it has evolved into something different where people's fucking FOIAs, CPS, animal controls, lawsuits, harassment constantly, bullying, making fun of people, talking about how they look. It's like it became, the whole community as a whole became something totally different than it was a year ago. A year ago, I felt like we were like moving towards something. I remember you used to talk all the time about we can get things changed. We may not have those same numbers as the drama channels, but we can get something changed. And I truly believed in that. And then everything switched over to 24/7 Brittany because she was on the injunction. Now, does she deserve some fucking ass beatings for that? Like virtually? Sure, yeah.
Yep.
But to what extent? Granny
But-
can hold her own.
But Jason, it's
with the
not.
best. But now we have 12 channels.
It's not. It's
back to
not.
back.
Oh,
But it's not. It's not just because she was on the injunction. That's
Well,
where
that's-
the misconception is, because that's what she's pushing. It's because she called people's partners pedos. It's because she said
Right.
that Clue was selling out her own daughter in her SA situation by her own father. It's for reasons like that. It's not because of the RICO.
Agreed.
It's simply
But
not.
did
And it's
it
unfair to
start?
say it is, because if it were,
But the
Sorry.
way that I may have the timeline a little off, but I remember the RICO starting, her thinking she was
Mhm.
in with all these fucking powerful people, getting a little bit brave, trying to talk shit, which is the shit that you're talking about right
Right.
now. And then people started going for her throat, right? So the way she's looking at
Right.
it is, it's just because I signed an injunction. But it's because she signed an injunction and proceeded to think these people were going to have her back, which they never did. Where are they now? None of them are around. She's sitting alone, trying to argue with all these people and looking like a clown for doing it. So it started off that way, I think, and it's just become insanity now. It's way past the point of anything rational.
to address
I
what you
agree.
said about the HOA.
But
Oh, go ahead, Granny.
well, I was going to address really quick about like the CPS and PETA calls or whatever. One person said they called CPS and we all called it out. There's no proof that anybody called PETA on there. There's just simply is no truth of it. Like there's no proof. There's no, where's that coming from? So, you know, to run and act like all these horrible things are happening when there's no proof of it, and everybody stood against the CPS, including myself. It's just Brittany and her dramatics again, trying to demonize an entire community. And that's what people are fighting back on at this point. You can't come out here and say we're leading your kids being sex trafficked and think people aren't going to take issue with that.
Yeah. Have you ever looked up the hashtag?
And if I get interrupted
UBJ
again, it's
on
because
X?
my Oklahoma attorney's calling. No, I haven't. I honestly, I try not to
boy.
pay her much mind.
I
I
had
don't
to look
fuck
it up.
with X.
I heard about it. I looked it up. It's insane. On X, it's
There's
insane.
a lot of shit I don't agree with that's happened.
Yeah, and
Well, what's ironic is
blameless?
Brittany was pushing
No.
X when it was my docs, right? When Hong and Nick were posting my docs and my father, and they were stalking my child and her employment and reaching out to her employer, Brittany was
Right.
posting all those X posts. She was on
Yeah.
top of the X at that point. It was the greatest thing ever built. But when
Yeah,
roles reversed, now it's, you know, she's in danger and blah, blah, blah. I think that's part of the huge issue here.
And I think she needs that pointed out more often than not, but it's not being pointed out by you. The most was done to you by her. Like it was a Granny
Right.
and Brittany issue, and then she tried to get slick and add other people in there, like whoever was supporting you, whether it was Nonsense or
Right.
Jay or Clue or Queen. So I don't know that she knew she was going to be taking on the entire community, but she is now, and
She should have
it's
known
not
when
working
she's
out well
poking
for
at the
her
entire
because
community.
it's constant.
Okay, but let's be honest here. Brittany started that as soon as I started reviewing her content commentary on what she was doing with Sebastian's case. She instantly went to the she looks like a dude, Lady LaDude,
did.
hosting shit like that. Like it became gloves off. I didn't. Yes, have I said petty shit? Absolutely. But then it proceeded into I was clipping her children and saving stuff about her children, inciting me to be called a child predator. Then there was accounts
Which
made
you
of
clearly didn't do. You clipped them out. So I don't know
well,
why she keeps that.
Right.
but I mean, she evolved that over time. But I agree with you that it's too far. Like I do try to when like there's a constructive reason. Like right now, last night, she is condoning what Tony is doing to Granny. Meanwhile, she knew exactly what that man was. She knew exactly who he was, all of that shit. Then her misstatements and the constant word salad about, like I said, she don't owe me receipts. I now donating to her fucking whatever she's doing. But when you're threatening an entire community that you're going to shut people up because of XYZ, we're going to follow your own words and the timeline of what you've said about paying for litigation. I'm never going to apologize for that. I do agree with you that it has become 24/7 Britney coverage. Again, not my. We have
no matter where I go to log in, like to watch anybody, most of the time it's going to end up back on Brittany, and I'm like, there are a lot.
You can stay tuned to hear about my frivolous. You can stay tuned to hear about my newest frivolous lawsuit if you like.
Yeah.
But
Is
the
the
thing
lawsuit
is, though,
against
when
you? Is that lawsuit?
Yeah, I'm being sued by Tony. No, Tony's against me. The Oklahoma attorney's going to call back any second. But when I said that the restreaming was too much, do you know what Brittany said? That I only said that because I'm jealous of the money chasing. You can't give this bitch empathy. She doesn't. She's incapable. So I said, fuck it. When I said that calling CPS was wrong, she only said that because it was probably her and her mods. She helped that woman call CPS. Like, you can't do anything with this girl. She loves it. She wants it.
Well, it's probably been 2 months because I was seeing her on here so much being reviewed. I just started watching on my own. And I'm like, all right, she really isn't too great at the true crime stuff. Her husband talks over her a lot. It's a lot. This is a lot to digest. But then it ramped up again with the channels or whatever, and she's getting an attorney, and I thought, well, all right, she's going to calm down because she's getting an attorney, so she's just going to back off and just stick to the true crime like she keeps saying she wants to do. But because she hasn't done that, it's making me wonder, why are you doing this? Is this to generate attention or views, or is it truly because she believes she's being harassed and bullied? I don't know. I don't know her all these years. I didn't watch her content because I found her to be extremely boring, and that's not a dig at her. Some people find me fucking boring. But all these channels covering like the TikTok stuff and whatever, she should know they're watching. I mean, I'm sure her mods and her friends send her stuff. She knows people are watching her, yet she's still doing dumb things. So I can't say, oh my God, Brittany, because she's feeding the beast. And as long as you feed it, it's going to eat.
If you truly felt in danger, you thought your children's lives were in danger and all that, would you then start a TikTok? Because that's what she did. She knows everybody's watching.
I wouldn't even be on here if I thought my kids were actually in danger.
Exactly.
I'd get police reports on everybody, restraining orders, and do everything I had to do in private. That's what I said in the beginning, Granny, about this lawsuit, just so that we have it on record on your channel too. Way in the beginning, when this first started and there were so many people on that fucking RICO, I'm like, oh my God, I would never talk about this. I would stay quiet, let my inner circle know, that's it. The comments you got were specific to BJ and them, saying, okay, they already lost. Why the fuck are they still talking about this frivolous lawsuit? Shut up. That was it. And
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
My attorney's calling. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't think she can hear us now.
Mute. To take it back just a moment too, Chasing, and I just want to touch on this briefly with the HOA stuff. I was okay with coexisting. There was a lot of you that I enjoyed engaging with, having conversations with. There is a lot more to that situation and the unraveling of that than a lot of people know. A lot. But the underhanded shit, like and I didn't want to see it that way at first. It really took me back by surprise when they stuck me right next to Sinner, who had been openly disrespectful to me repeatedly on panels where on Jones's. I went on Jones's panel with Dietz, Nunya, and Sinner. That motherfucker was so disrespectful to me, but I kept it together. But then that seemed so intentional. And it was. I don't care what anybody says. It was absolutely intentional.
I mean, clearly I've talked to them behind the scenes and I've asked those questions. Yeah, I mean, you can ask any one of them to come in the chat right now. I'm sure they're listening, and ask the same questions that I've asked. Like, was that intentional? No, not
Yeah.
at all. There were only like one or two people putting it together, and they just kind of put them in the order that they got them,
Okay.
from what I understood.
Right.
And
Another
go ahead. I'm sorry.
unraveling of that situation was the Yep situation for me. And I think that's where people discount what changed. So when the Yep situation got brought to my attention, Cash had messaged me independently and said, "Hey, do you know anything about her?" And I said, "Absolutely fucking not." By the way, Miss Lee, I love you. I see you in the chat. I didn't know anything. I had stayed away from that group of people because where they had came from and problems I had seen previously. So I didn't know anything about her. Cash made his post, and I was like, fuck, this is a big situation.
Mm-hmm.
I got more fucking heat for putting attention on that and bringing it to light the day. Okay, so I went live, said, hey, this needs to be talked about. At first, I was respectful about it. Then it was addressed, but it was like, okay, I kind of have to address this. Then I was pissed off because I was sent screenshots from Discord from, let me not misquote, a year previous, that they had her full name and information. But I was chastised. How dare I not consider her children or what she had going on?
See, I've heard that also a little bit different because of them being accused of knowing about these things. So, of course, I asked, like, how long did y'all know or whatever? There are still people, I guess, who are quiet, who were victims of YEPs. So while the victims themselves, were suspicious and not really sure if she was telling them the truth, they were doing their own little, look into her. But at the same time, they felt bad, like, well, what if she really is sick and has all of these things? Then we're like looking at a person who's our friend who really is sick, and we're, they're going to feel like pieces of shit. So they didn't want anybody outing any of it.
I understand.
Forward,
I get that.
Fast forward to whenever it ended up ultimately coming out when Cash made the post.
Right.
They, the victims, still, as far as I know, from what I've asked and ascertained from the situation, I was not in that Discord. They still didn't want to come forward. They were like, no, he can come forward. He can say what he wants, but we don't want to tell our story. We don't want this talked about.
Which is
so
right.
Right. So they weren't, quote unquote, protecting Yep for the sake of Yep. They, the victims, and Joneson, because they went to Joneson because it was her Discord. She told them, when you're ready and you want it out, if you ever want it public, it can be. If you don't, that's up to you guys. But Cash made his own decision to take it and put it out there. Then I want to say it was Queen Bella who put the name out. And then I don't know what was going on behind the scenes as far as the victims go, but everybody was scrambling like, fuck, now her name's out there. And I don't know if at that time they had confirmed everything that they wanted to confirm. But when I heard her name, that clicked for me. Like, that lady is really a scammer. She used to be in another community, the name.
Right.
And we got to hear her voice and blah, 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 and all of that. And then everything connected, and it was all for good anyway, because all the information was now put out. But it wasn't by the people who were scammed choice. Right. So I think that's where the issue came in. They didn't choose to have it out, but it was too late.
But that's the thing, is nobody demanded the victim's information or any of them speak out or anything. And I'm looking at a screenshot from a Discord. So I don't know, because I know Discord, if you are step out or there's other rooms or whatever the case may be, I don't know who all saw this. But this is from a Discord from February 13th, 2024, 2:15 p.m. Her full name. Then it's got eyeballs, I guess that's a reaction, 8 criminal records, theft and assault, another eyeball reaction. Yes, at the address you gave me, he's a private, whatever, from 213. So that's why I have such an issue with okay, it was such a big deal when we actually started, when Just For You and you in the chat were putting together, who the fuck is this person? And you guys were like connecting dots. Then I sent this screenshot from February of 2024 that her full name information is already known, but they acted like they had no idea. It just blew my fucking mind. But that's when things really shifted, because then it was because I was taking up for Cash. Yeah, Cash is a really good friend of mine. But
I think everybody wanted to take up for Cash because every community loves them. You know,
not
every
everybody
community.
got accused of exploiting Cash for money
Mhm.
and exploiting their child to cash. And there was a lot of people that at one time I considered friends or people I cared about that were very comfortable sitting in those places, or people that I just gave respect. That's when shit really shifted with me, and not necessarily you, because me and you have never had like a personal anything, but that's when the real big shift for me changed. These people were they were privy to the fact that Kenzie was struggling mentally. Cash reached out, they became friends. There was never any exchange of money, but that was openly said over and over again in the soups, the jerks, whatever, many times. And people just went with it. And it was like, are you fucking kidding? And then these same people say, don't talk about children. Yes, she's a fucking adult. She was an adult, but that's fucked up. And that's where, for me, it was
It's
done.
still your kid.
Yeah, it's done. Well, especially because Cash came into her life at such a time where she needed a friend. And it was because she was struggling with mental health. And she was open with that online and, you know, behind the scenes. Like everybody knew that's how they became friends, is because Cash was such a good person to our family and her, and just was there for her. So to have that, that's where shit shifted for me. And it became
Was it
for good.
Fix Up who said, like, don't exploit your child or
Yep.
something?
And then TPE and the whole fucking thing.
Okay, so
and then Brittany did a live stream restreaming that live stream. It's in her members only and saying all this shit, including that I was likely behind the accounts that were made on Kyle and shit, that I'm a child trafficker. Yeah, then it just snowballed.
Okay, that's insane.
Yeah.
I remember you streamed about them saying you're exploiting your kid, and then they streamed saying they were saying don't put her out, like don't tell her business out here, not exploiting her to cash so she could con Cash.
There were comments in their chat that were not removed.
Okay, I'm saying that
yeah, I know.
That's how they explained it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
I'm
were
not
like, no, we didn't mean she's selling her kid to Cash. You know, don't put her business out. We don't need to know.
I've never interacted with that group of people. Still don't watch them anything. And then, you know, it just snowballed from there. But they thought I was accusing them of stuff. And I was like, what the fuck are you even talking about? Like, they thought I was accusing them of being behind that account. And I was like, what? Rewind. That was never. In fact, I had said, like, I don't know those people, but I don't think they would have anything to do with something like that. Like, it just, all of this shit snowballed. But for me, that's when shit really changed. So did I change? Fuck yeah. It became fuck people for long term. Right then.
Yeah. See, I think a lot of it too is we may see screenshots, we may hear that people said, but then you don't have a conversation. You know, like me, I could have just decided, no, I'm not going to click this link. And then tomorrow, the same, you know, narrative running around in the chat, like, oh, Chasing sits with people who, you know, talk crazy and she condones this. She's fine with this. You know, just like with Granny. When I wasn't cool with something, I just went to Granny. I don't have to strike up a fucking live stream and be like, Granny, how dare you? No, you fucking contact her and say, hey. Yeah.
You also understand that some people abuse the opportunity of, you can leave a door open for open communication until it's no longer like there's
until it has to be closed. But I think a lot of these situations could be cut off at the knees.
Yeah.
If we address them quickly. You know, I tried to do that with B. Tim the other day and it did not work. I mean, I tried to, but I mean, I know he thinks that I asked him, why don't you like me? No, I never asked that. I said, I know you don't like me. That's been a standing thing. And I get it. I sit with a lot of people that don't like him. So I get it. But to twist something or to bone carry, let me put it that way. After I've already clarified it, it was like, okay, so I just wasted my time trying to explain to him what actually happened, because he's still saying what he thinks happened when that's not what happened. You can't, if you're a third party and you weren't involved, you don't even know what happened. And I find that a lot in this community. Somebody will take a clip or a screenshot and they run with it. You weren't involved. Why are you even fucking bringing it back to somebody? What are you doing? It's gossip, and that's exactly what the fuck it is. And it happens here every single day. Like when I came up, Granny's like, oh, I just saw the screenshots. I try not to listen to those streams. Yep. Fair. I can get it. I got told today. I was on the phone with my sister. And Tracy, you're being summoned. I'm like, no. And I said, be honest. Am I actually being summoned? Or am I just like being talked shit about? Because that depends on how I approach things. So what is really going on? And before they could even answer, I said, let me just go over and find out myself, because this is fucking stupid. We're all adult women. We can handle this without fucking rumors and bullshit.
Yeah. Sometimes.
You're breaking. Oh, you're back.
Now I'm back. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to catch a fly, so I was moving around. It might have been me.
No,
and that's how.
It's just sometimes it becomes such a shit show. That's why for me right now, I'm like Granny said, you can stay tuned now, because I am going to do exactly what I did with the RICO and go through and show. I feel, and this is my personal opinion based on what I've seen him do and how he acts, I feel that this lawsuit with Tony is retaliatory, and it's exactly what it is, because there is just so much. But that's where I'm moving.
Has there been any paperwork yet that she's been able to see?
She finally got served.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
but he sent that shit to, what's crazy to me is he sent that shit to BJ before she was ever served, for her to go over publicly. It was wild. Like, and she went and read it, and really amped it up and tried to mock Granny's accent and shit. Like, it's crazy to me.
And I've seen what people have gone over with the points that he's pointing out and all of that stuff. I think he's trying to be careful and allege all of this happened separate from and in addition to the, you know what I mean? To make it sound more valid, which
absolutely
sucks for her, because now she's got to get an Oklahoma fucking attorney.
That's what she's on the phone with too. And that's where I have such a problem with, is because this man, I mean, he introduced himself as the most hated man in America, day number 2, representing Seth Rogers when he went on panel with Justin on TikTok. Like, he already had a damaged reputation that now, like you said, he is trying to separate
from Caleb.
Yeah. And, his business about his job and stuff that he's trying to put off on Granny, or the harm that she did too, is he was already discussing that before Granny covered. There's just shit that just blows my mind. And again, I'm never going to be okay with somebody like Tony Mathis, who came in with intentions, in my opinion, has created harm. I mean, his motive, he said right off the bat, was to get control of that Facebook group so he could, clean stuff up and do.
Well, those are the things too that are, I would think, okay, this is interesting, because he is a businessman. He has resources, allegedly. He is obtaining attorneys. He's filing lawsuits. To me, that's way more relevant to what could happen for creators on YouTube than Brittany J is. And that's only just my opinion, is if the stream's about Tony Mathis and what he's trying to do, that to me, I'm like, okay, as creators, what do we need to know? What is this guy alleging? What is he doing? What's he claiming? Is the court even going to pay attention to this? And, I mean, I guess they might, but the RICO was already dismissed. So I don't know.
Right.
This fucking bug. I can't catch him.
By the way, Chasing Kyle almost killed me the other night midstream, because we had a black carpenter bee the size of a quarter come out of nowhere, and he hates fucking bugs. So I'm like trying to stream, and all of a sudden he's screaming chasing this fucking bug. I run one direction. He chucks a fucking water bottle at my fucking head. The next thing I know, he's got his shoe off trying to swat the fucker right at my face. He's trying to take care of me. I'm like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden, Hank started humping him in the same stream. It was a fucking wonderful night, let me tell you.
God, I did not see that.
Oh my God.
I'm just busy trying to catch one fucking fly that somehow got through my nets.
We were laughing so fucking hard. That fucking thing was huge, though. That's been the joke. They're sending huge. I had a Palo Verde beetle that was like 3.5 inches fucking long that came out. These are the super spy. BJ's claiming they're sending drones. Well, I got super Jurassic Park spy bugs.
Have you seen the nuclear ones that are in South Carolina that they just released an article about that came around in July?
No.
Tested them. Yes, they tested them and they're radioactive fucking hornets.
What?
Where? You can look it up right now. I read it this morning. I was flipping out. I'm like, wait, I'm in North Carolina. Hold on. These whores are already crazy enough.
No, yeah.
They tested a whole hive, a whole nest, and they tested for like very high levels of radioactive whatevers. I don't know. Does that mean that they can do something special? I don't fucking know. But it's
actually what I said, and again, you can play semantics. I can't verbatim say what I said, but Queen Bee was showing a screenshot of some child that was supposedly Queen Bee's kids or something to that. That's what was said. So I don't think it was actually Queen Bee's kids, but that was the assumption on Yep's part, was that it could be.
Let me know if this fan's too loud, but it's 100.
You're good.
I had to.
You're good.
I haven't even looked at the chat. I'm like, nope, because if I look.
No, you're okay. You're good. It is what it is. Like, again, it was a screen.
Well, I always make the mistake. I'll argue with somebody in the fucking chat, and no, can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with it. It is what it is. I said what I said. Like, that's what I saw was a screenshot. There was a person on it that I think was assumed to be, or she thought. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't fuck with those people. I don't fuck with Discords. I don't do that shit. Like, it is what it is.
You and Nunya used to be friends, though, right? So it's a little more.
Oh yeah, there's a lot more. There's a lot.
So that does make it sensitive. That makes it more difficult to approach because at one time you guys were friends. So that's just like when any other, if you read like between Queen Bee and Joneson, they were friends. So to people on the outside, when you read it, you're like, whoa, but that's how they feel because feelings were hurt and they were friends. So it is different than somebody you barely know.
Yeah, there's just a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Will I please ask Chasing if she is letting the tatas hang loose?
Always, bitch. Always. But they are very sweaty right now, and it's not good. It's not good. There's like sweat underneath both of them. It's pretty nasty.
That was from Sammy. Sammy wanted to know.
Thank you, Sammy. No, the Discord I'm in, I ain't never seen a kid. No, I'm part of Gavel's Discord, Jenny Gavel. And there's like 10 of us total. And it was about Summer Wells' case for the most part. I've never seen anything like that. I don't know shit about that.
Yeah.
Now, there was a pics being shared by Nunya. I don't know anything about that.
I don't think it was none. I would have to go look at that stream again and see exactly what it was. That's.
Let me see. Oh, see, Duchess knows. Radioactive hornets. You said, and now I found they were passing around pics of Queen kids. Okay. I see it.
Let me see if I can find that one. I don't remember where the fuck it is. Oh, Queen Bee. Let's see.
Oh, yeah, Nunya, like us with our own, our own BBs. Put talcum powder under there. I need to change my clothes because I stink at this point. I turned off the fan for 20 minutes to talk, and that was a mistake.
I'm looking to see if I can find it.
It was in a private message someone had with Yep. That's what they're talking about. A private message someone had with Yep.
Okay, so it was a private Discord message, not an open Discord message. Is that what the semantics we're playing here?
I think it was with Yep, but I don't know who the other person was.
Okay.
That's
okay.
what
So
the
I'll
question,
correct that.
right?
It was a private message, not a public message of what was supposedly Queen's child. There you go. Simple.
Who sent that though? Like, who was the other person in the message?
I don't fucking know.
That's suspicious to me.
Yeah. There's a lot of suspicious shit.
I mean, if it was my kid and it was Yep and somebody else, I'd want to know who the somebody else was. Like, why are you coming to me with this now? Because clearly Yep didn't send it to Queen or whoever got it, so somebody else did. All right, who's the somebody else? The somebody who's in the conversation with Yep? That doesn't make sense. Like, why? Why is it even being done? Like, why the fuck?
Yeah, good question.
That I don't know. If that was my kid, I would fucking find Yep and punch her in the head.
Again, Anya, I see your comments. Again, I know what you're doing. You're poking. It is what it is. It's how you maneuver. I get it. Carry on.
I don't think Nunya had nothing to do with that, right?
No, she's saying I lied about it, and that's one of the lies she pointed out because somebody asked her in the chat where I lied. There's a lot of shit between me and her, so for years on end, I tried after I pulled her wrench because she was supporting the very people that went real life as fuck on me, Veda Jade. After she supported that, I pulled her wrench, tried to keep it moving as much as possible. The fucking constant bullshit over and over again, the shit that I found out. Yeah. There was an open door for a while until there wasn't. And that's where it's going to stand. So it is what it is. A lot of shit I have no receipts for. I don't have shit receipts for you engaging with Veda Jade or Goose. It is what it is. Again, you want to make, you can, at the end of the day, everything I fucking do is a problem for you now. Okay, cool. It is what it is. Have your fucking problems. Have your opinions.
Yeah, I think these two are just having a conversation. I know that people are like, Nunya, stop, but she's not up here for them to talk, and they used to have a friendship at one point, so...
Who did Veda Jade reach out to and tell that they were going to SWAT and call CPS on me? Sure was comfortable enough to reach out to you. Oh, anyways, let's move on to something else. So that's been a hard part for me chasing. And I've said that openly over and over again about like, where do we stop pointing fingers at somebody? You know, like with Brittany and Craig, they have said things to me that have been repeatedly
I've heard you say it.
Homophobic, you know, like that's a continued pattern for Clue. That's why I have such a hard time is where do we hope for change and growth? And when do we just continue that? Like, I hear people still screaming, why didn't you call that out? We did address it. It was talked about. At what point do you just kind of go?
I don't know. I try and look at things maybe in levels of offense or levels of what the fuck is this? Like if somebody's, I don't know, spouting bad information about cases and they're in a chat, I may, block them and be like, ugh, I don't even want to see this person again. If they're, I don't know, like you have levels, like scammers, fucking
Right. We all have
racist,
different. Yeah.
you know, homophobic, transphobic, those things for me, it's like, nah, I'm good. Because I feel like you can change a lot of things about yourself. You can change your religion. You can change what you believe about marriage. You can change a lot of things. I've never been somebody to say those things. So can you change that? Is that a thing? Or do you just stop saying it because you already know the community you're in? It's like, hell fucking no, bitch. I don't know. But our community is not like that. They're accepting of it. It's become something that just is. It's just something that happened. Would it be the same if the person scammed $5,000? Would people be like, oh, it's okay, she didn't scam again, it's cool?
That's a good question, because it's like, where, that's what I don't know. Like, I
don't know where the boundaries are.
I don't either. I don't have that answer. And I've said that all along. Like, going back to, with even Tony, like suing Granny, that man has done so much harm to victims and their families, to like overlook just that, yes, his stuff with Granny, completely separate, but he's using the Sebastian Rogers, that to do this. It's like such a mind fuck, because I don't get that either. Like, things.
Yeah, like, do I think that in a year, if Granny and Tony became friends, like, we're in fantasy world, right? They go meet in Oklahoma, they sit down and have a heart to heart and become cool with each other. Would this community be like, okay, Tony's welcome in?
No. Well, for me, no.
Right. That's what I mean. Like, because of the things that he's done, they were egregious. They're way line, right? I kind of feel the same way. And like Nunya was trying to say yesterday, people aren't letting her talk. Let Clue say what Clue has to say, instead of trying to assume that we know how she feels. And does she have to feel any kind of fucking way? Absolutely fucking not. No. To me, at this point, it's a useless conversation. I saw the stream, and then I saw her stream when she came back. That was enough for me. I didn't need to know anything else. I was like, okay, she stands on it. It's all good. But like Brianna just said, bigotry can be changed. I absolutely believe that it can. Based on yesterday's conversation, or the day before, whatever that was. I don't know that she believes that it was bigotry. I don't know that she believes. I don't think she believes we believe it, or that her chat does. I think she gets enough support that there is no need for her to have to come out of pocket and be like, yeah, I was totally wrong. If I have 2,000 people in my chat, am I going to listen to the fake HOA crew who is appalled that you said those things? No, I ain't listening to them bitches. I have all this fucking support, ho. I have the big creators on my side. They're okay with it. They're not calling me out right now. Just you lonely, bored ass bitches are. So why do I care what you have to say? That's how I see it personally. I don't think there's any need for her to come out and say anything, because she doesn't have to. She has support. People are good with her. She is extremely entertaining, and people are okay with that. They're like, yeah, she's entertaining as fuck. And then you'll have people yell at you. She didn't say anything racist. The fuck are you talking about? No, yeah, she did. No, she didn't. Yeah, she did. No, she didn't. All right, you're right. No, she didn't. And you just move on, because it's not worth it. To me, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I don't even think she knows who I am. Like, why would she give a fuck?
Right. Right. I can see that.
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from. It's just, that is one of the things that I think has always been such a mind fuck for me, because people talk about they want open conversations, they want change, growth, but then they're so quick to be like, nope. And it wasn't like an overnight thing for me. I watched Actually, no, I didn't watch for a long time. Other people were watching and kind of telling me what was going on. I was doing my own thing. And then I was like, you know what? Let me go see for myself. I didn't hear anything. Engaged. Slowly started to participate because I was like, okay, what is truly going on?
But I think the ones who loved you so much, like me, go ask any of them if they are in here. Who do I always say my favorite creator was? Nunya. 100% every time. She was my absolute favorite. When I saw it, I didn't know what was going on in your mind.
Right.
I just saw it and was like, oh, my fucking heart's broke. My whole
Well, that when I got offered
destroyed. And I just quietly backed out, like, bing, bing. She won't even notice. She'll be fine.
That's the thing is, I was offered to take a link on panel when Chris was up there. That's when it all started. That's when the big fucking blow up with a lot of people started too. I mean, it was the Yep situation, that kind of like all of those things. I was offered to take a link. I wasn't thinking about fucking Clue at all.
I didn't see any issue with that. I was you took the link. I didn't see an issue with you taking that link personally. I'm only talking about me and my personal reasons. It became more of a, I don't know, an acceptance thing. And I know you don't accept that. I know that.
Yeah, no, it had nothing to do with that. I was going, holy shit. First of all, I was having a text conversation with somebody else that, oh my God, this was going to happen. He was going to blow. And I didn't think it was appropriate. I didn't agree with the things that were said. He apologized. But all I could think in that moment was, I didn't even think. I just was like, let's see if I can salvage anything.
I probably would have done the same thing.
And I didn't even think about anything, but that caused a lot of fucking problem. How dare I fucking panel with her? And I was like, it had nothing to do with that shit at all. I was thinking about Chris just fucking unleashed. And they had been wanting that. And I knew it was going to be used for content over and over again. And I was just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I remember that stream and I remember you going up there and I was like, okay. I didn't think anything of that.
Well, and then I had said that I respected her for even offering.
There you go. That's when it started.
That's when it pissed people off because I did respect the fact that she didn't have to offer me that. She was like, here, And in that moment, I did respect that because I didn't fucking know what to do either. Like, It was just one of those, this is what's actually happening. Here we are.
Yeah. I thank you guys so much for staying. I apologize. I did not expect it to take that long. This attorney sounds fantastic though. Has experience, enjoys publicity, is more than welcome to come on stream and speak at any given time.
Oh,
and it's very exciting.
He enjoys.
I'm excited. Yeah, they're actually involved in a big helping a woman with a big case right now that's like all over TikTok and everything. But I have to sign a contract before I say his name.
Okay.
So, yeah, this is fantastic.
We tried to hold it down. So I'm chasing. I want to thank you for having a conversation with me and going back and forth and talking. That's one thing I've always appreciated about you is you always can like talk things through and stuff. And
yeah, there's certain people I'll definitely sit and have a mature conversation with. I may approach other people differently, and people have seen that, unfortunately, where I just go up hot.
Yeah.
But with you guys, for what? There's no hate there. It's just, it is what it is, and that's it. I didn't like the rumors that were being spread that I was doing this, and this about Granny, because none of that's true. Absolutely not.
Well, Granny is.
I'm telling you that I believe it.
Well, looking at the screenshot, even Nunya's like, oh, I can see how she took that way. Because if you don't have the context, then you're going to think I was telling you to shut up, which would have been stupid because I just congratulated you. So I don't know, but people.
And that's why I was like, this is so just Morton. Why, she was here, she celebrated, she gave me the tattoo idea. Why does she feel this way now? That's why I felt that way.
Well, and to hear Chasing didn't even know about this stuff in Oklahoma, like that's also like.
I saw pieces and bits of it, and I'm like, is it actually going to be real? Like, I saw what his complaints were, and I'm like, are they going to take the real? So they're gonna let everything go through. You really have to go to court and all of that. Like it's happening.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
So there's no
Yep.
settling ahead of time. There's no discussion. There's no nothing.
Well, so I just spoke with this attorney about that. I said, are we going to try to settle? And he said, no. He said, no, you don't settle with people like this. He said, this is our game plan. Boom, boom, boom. This is our experience. This is what, da-da-da. And they want to see him head on, which of course they do. They make money. You know what I mean? It costs me money. They make money. But they're confident that it's not going to go very far. So.
Well, if it doesn't go very far, then I guess it's fine, but you're still going to have to fucking pay an attorney.
Well, I think
We've
that's
got the Ewok. I'm asking. I don't know what her issue is with me lately, but anyway, I was asking if it's going to move forward into court or if there's mediation. I understand it's real, for fuck's sake. Like, don't fucking clown me when me and you were cool and, now I'm somewhere you don't like either. That double standard too is such bullshit. Like everybody's all night. Oh, you sit over there with Jones and we hate her, so we hate you. Whatever. You've never seen me say nothing.
That's the fucking thing for me. I was cool with Joneson. I don't know what the fuck happened. It was overnight. I have no idea what took place.
Bullshit that I'm doing the same, Ewok. Never have. Never struck up a live. Never talked any fucking shit on them. Don't keep saying it because it's a lie. And if it was true, they'd have screenshots already. They'd already have them showing all the times that I did all the things, but it hasn't happened. All right, that's why I'm closing the chat.
I'll admit.
No, I think a lot of times we do blame people for where they sit. Like, oh, well, you support that. And I know that goes on both sides. People feel that way about things over here. I get it. I totally understand it.
It happens.
People are asking me here's the thing. Tony already tried this in Pennsylvania, right? So there's actually a legal word for what the response will be, but I'm not giving Tony any heads up to what the response is going to be. Defamation cases are so hard to make, and fairly rarely does it ever end in an actual the person filing getting the settlement they want. This is why defamation cases just don't make it. They just don't. You know what I mean?
Well, he's not a private
It's a waste of money. Right. And they're very curious about his text message that said, I'm going to sue you just so you have to, spend money. And there's so many things as to why attorneys are confident in taking this on. But again, attorneys make money. So one thing you just made me is, a lot of people, this is for your friend Jason, not you. But a lot of people say when you're in litigation, just shut up. And he particularly brought that up to me. He said, we're not going to tell you that because that's what they want. He says, so you don't have to shut up. You have to be cautious, but don't shut up.
Oh, there you go.
And you're allowed to fundraise and where I'm allowed to advertise them, obviously.
It scares me that people, like at night, I've seen people engaging with Nick now. Like, how the fuck could I don't know, people like at night, Tony, that group.
They all ran. How could anybody have any respect?
I don't know. And it scares the shit out of me that these people are no joke, like shit needs to change because organizations like At Night, Tony, people forget too, in that injunction, the first RICO and racketeering that they tried to pull on Granny, Tony is listed as in their litigation hold. He is who was to receive all of that information was Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Like people forget and overlook how deep he is in with those people. That's why I have a hard time with this shit. Like this will always be retaliatory to me.
Well, I mean,
isn't that
once that's shown,
we all agree?
Yeah, I mean, once it's shown,
like
that's all that happened there with that suit. I think they have a stronger case as far as he was the one who was supposed to be receiving it all. He's too deep in that.
You would just think though, for a community that agrees to stand against people that prey on victims of tragedies, that anybody would associate with these guys is kind of like, they're the ultimate vultures. Look what they did to Seth Rogers. Look what they did to Sebastian's name. Why would anybody be okay with them?
Why I don't understand why anybody would be speaking to Nick and Hong anyway. I mean, are they
Right.
even, what are they doing? Like, where even are they? It seemed to me, from what I recall, they just ran when all of this came out that they lost.
They did. Yep, they did.
That's
They
crazy.
certainly did.
And those are the backbones of all of this? Yeah. They were the ones with the biggest mouths saying all this was going to happen. So where the fuck did they go? That's trash. I don't know.
I agree. They left Brittany and Betty and Julia and all them holding the bag,
Speaking of which
is why now Tony's trying to take the seat.
did the ROs, has anybody checked in on that to see if the ROs on Betty got extended? Has anybody looked? I haven't. I
haven't.
I need to check that out.
I agree. But I think I held you ladies up long enough. I'm so sorry, Chase, and I didn't get to speak to you. I invite you up for a conversation and had to leave. I'm so sorry.
I'm always
It's
available
so
by
rude.
email. I know you're way too busy to deal with all this bullshit right now, so it doesn't even matter.
I literally just had to disconnect from it all. It's all too much. It's also like fucking insane. Everything's amplified to 100. I just don't get it.
Well, you got shit coming at you from every direction too. That's why I feel bad, but I'm gonna hop down. Chasing, thank you for the conversation. Granny, thank you for letting me be up here. As far as a lot of the shit that was said in chat, it is what it is. Again, I'm not going back. Like there's a lot of personal hurt for a lot of us, I think. And to me, that's just, it is what it is. And sometimes you just chalk it up for what it is and keep it going.
Yep. And
Yeah,
now
I
I'm
mean,
gonna leave my aquarium, so I'm gonna hang up because it's gonna get super loud in a minute.
Bye, y'all.
And I'm going to go back and listen to the conversation I missed that I invited everybody for and then missed. I think for me, not only is there a lot of personal hurt, but it's also confusion, right? Like, why? Why do you feel the way you feel? And how did this happen? And why all of a sudden do you feel this way? And you know what I mean? And I guess their answers we'll likely never get. It's the way of YouTube, I've come to learn. There's not many people on YouTube that are actually your friend. And at the end of the day, creators just want content, and they don't really care much if you're friends, if you're not. I think it gets thrown around willy-nilly. And at the end of the day, every content creator is going to do whatever brings them content. And if that means they put a target on your back, they'll do that. I do pity those who are unable to get content based off who they are, not who they're going at. But it's part of the game, right? I don't know. That's all there is to it. And I try to remember not take it as personal as I once did. But I do appreciate, and chat wants everyone to fight, yeah. But I do appreciate all of you staying here with me. And I'm so sorry I missed so much of the conversation. I'm personally going to go back and listen to it and see what all I missed and finish off with this attorney. I can't wait to come back and tell you everybody who I hired, show you some of the work they've done, how fantastic they've done, and how confident I am in their work. I think this is, and the fact they gave me the go-ahead to use this as content means a lot too. That's the type of attorney you want. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you all so much. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up, and I'll see you all in the next one.